Hey everyone, welcome to FanFic Canon. Thanks for hitting play. I'm thrilled to bring this fan-made story to life for you. If you enjoy the ride and want more narrated fanfics, smash, subscribe, and tap the bell so you never miss an episode. And if you want audiobook of a novel of your choice, join my Patreon. Request any title that's freely available online, and I'll produce a full narration just for you. Now, let's dive into today's adventure.
Mission: rescue the group of friends, Angel Kesha. Type: aid mission. Requirement: the strength is not lower than the level of a single city destroyer. Time: 3 days. Reward: 10,000 points. Reminder: this task will involve the war of low-end civilizations. Please do what you can. Please start to register. See this? Bai He didn't even think about it. Just click to register directly at the same time. I also happened to see the discussion in the group about participating in rescue missions. Super God Sad Fairy Little Fox, sister. Are you okay over there? Why is this Tama doing a rescue mission in the chat group? Super God Sorrowful Fairy Little Fox. I remember the last time when Canny went out on a rescue mission in the chat group. She was already severely injured by Tong Mo. Super God Angel Kesha. Super God Angel Kesha, there is a bit of a problem. But it's not a big problem in Merlot Homestead. Kesha looked at the few female angels serving Huey's legs in the sky with cold eyes. If she remembered correctly, in order to save these female angel compatriots from suffering, she was killed by male angels by tens of thousands, J.A. These white-eyed wolves turned around and joined Huey's camp. Simply bitcha yo yo yo. These little eyes are so exciting. I just like your unruly and unruly temperament, Kesha. It will be more enjoyable for me once I start playing Tilda. Of course Tilda when we play for a while. If you can scold me at the same time I will be happier. In the sky on top of an extremely luxurious chariot. Huey wore purple and white luxurious armor. Had short golden hair. And looked at Kesha with eyes full of desire and evil thoughts. As if I wish I could rush up to it right now and eat it alive. But when I think of the genetic research data of the third-generation super soldiers that Kesha is also suspected of possessing, Huey could only suppress the evil fire in his heart. He turned to look at the female angel lying next to him. Then he smiled slightly. Kesha, I'm not in a hurry. I won't take the initiative to attack you. I will wait here slowly, I can't. Waiting for you to kneel before me in person, Tilda. I offer myself, Tilda. Huey didn't dare to really fight Kesha to the death. After all, though he is lustful, he also understands the infinite value that a third-generation super soldier gene can bring. Therefore, Huey can only wait like a frog boiled in warm water anyway. Kesha still has thousands of female angels to raise. And he has surrounded all food transportation channels. So, as long as there are female angels who don't want to starve to death, sooner or later there will be a female angel who will personally bring Kesha to him. This is a conspiracy. This is a frog boiled in warm water, Tilda. The other side. Kesha also knew that Huey was wary of the third-generation super soldier genetic research data in her hands. That's why we didn't dare to attack rashly. I was afraid that she would eventually be defeated and destroyed together with the research data on the genes of the third-generation super soldiers. Such a loss. It is completely impossible for Huey to accept it, Ba. The only way to rely on people is to use chat groups. Think of this. Kesha looked at the chat group silently. Precisely. It's just looking at a young man's avatar and looking forward to it going online. Super God Sad Fairy Little Fox, alas. It's a pity that I'm too weak when I upgraded myself before. I awakened a god-level physique that can charm people into being mistresses. Super God Sad Fairy Little Fox, I just made up my mind to draw a lottery. And I got an auxiliary thing. Super God Sad Little Fairy Fox. Sad Little Fairy Fox uploads picture named Marvel White Fox Superhero Skill Template. In Juxia City, Su Xiaoli looked above her head. Because of the fusion of the Marvel White Fox superhero skill template, it turns into pure white fox ears again. The little face looked a little like crying without tears. How to say? She feels that this auxiliary ability is quite strong. There are 4 abilities in total. The first ability is to increase the damage of all targets of friendly units by 60%. The second ability is to extend the existence time of all buffs and negative buffs in the entire field. The second ability is to activate huge power. Summon boulder sand control the enemy. The third ability is to summon the phantoms of the 9-tailed fox group to start disturbing the enemy. It looks very strong, right? But it still hasn't reached the city-destroying level of combat power. And it can't even register for the mission. That's outrageous. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, I can sign up. What? Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, ha 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 ha. I just drew the Hulk hero template here, it has gamma power. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, I feel like I've reached the climax now. Hulk isn't this directly invincible. In a deep forest in New York, Peter Parker looked at his extremely large and strong body. As well as the fiber suit he had just designed, he feels. What if I meet some super criminals in the future? Maybe you don't need to show off your skills by riding on the horse. Just go up and transform into Spider-Hulk. Just punch the opponent and defeat him. The super god, the little fairy fox, sadly said, "Damn it. Why are you the Hulk because you have the power of Marvel? This is not fair. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, If you get Hulk's ability, will you use it? Super God the sad fairy fox, no need. Suzyali rejected it without even thinking joke. Her figure if it turns into a green devil muscle economy. Then I guess Bai He would have to go back in time and wash his eyes immediately after seeing him. At the same time, just when a group of weak members were silent and watching Peter Parker and Suzyali were talking nonsense, Bai He finally spoke. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, the child has been received. What? Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, let's start traveling through time and do missions. Huey was killed by the way in the past. Super God the sad fairy fox, child, eyes shine. Ing everyday life, a certain ultimate blue alien, yes. Brother Mora and little King Erido, you want them. If you want them, I will take care of them for you in the future. Super God sad little fairy fox, forget it. I'm afraid they will demolish Juxia City for me. Worthy of being Ray Brando. Just call the F **** G monster a kid. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, okay. I've confirmed it with the leader. I guess we are the only 2 in the group who can go. Peter Parker said, while restoring his body to its original size. He also attached the Venom suit to his body. After doing all this, he directly chose to accept the mission and travel through time. Good. Bai He has also washed little brother Mora and little King Ale. It was put directly into the Leonix fighting instrument. Immediately, he looked deeply at the other members of the group, especially Silver Wolf and Suzyali. Silver Wolf had not hacked into the Black Tower space station at this time, so he had not obtained the etheric artifact. So the strength is not good enough, but Suzyali's heroic ability, it's quite a good thing. There are controls gains, as well as interference and self-protection capabilities. Especially that buff, Bai He feels as if it was made for him. Overall strength gain of 60%. What if there will be more monsters in the future? Then as long as Suzyali puts on a buff, his combat power will be greatly increased in an instant. Very powerful time travel. Let me see what kind of B*******D this female angel is. Bai He took a deep breath. He also clicked on the time travel mission in front of him. Merlot Holmes among the female angels at this time. Liang Bing and He Zai looked worriedly at the flickering fire outside. We all know. Those scumbags outside probably made it for them to see. The purpose is to gradually break down their willpower through such rubbish methods. 2 more of us rushed out to join Hua Yi. Liang Bing is the youngest sister among the 3 future angel kings. Now there is still a hint of immature state of mind. Especially after seeing several female angels who were sisters to each other yesterday. They turned around and joined Hua Yi today. The delicate little face could not help but be filled with indignation. Just wait, we can only trust Kesha now. Although Hexy is still very young, but her calm temperament already has a hint of a sister. At this time, she looked quietly at the simple room not far away. Kesha is sitting there meditating, she understands. At this time, Kesha's heart was heavier than theirs. After all, Kesha is the current leader of all female angels. Moreover, nearly 80% of the female angels who ran away recently were saved by Kesha herself at the risk of her own life. Therefore, Kesha felt unwilling and angry at this time. Definitely far better than them ding Kesha. Liang Bing is not stupid. She understands the meaning of Hezai's words. I also know the heaviness in Kesha's heart then. Liang Bing stopped talking, just quietly looking at the moving palace of the Angel King in the sky. Hua Yi lives there. Where did the female angel who had just defected go? Therefore, Liang Bing is not happy where to enjoy, B. But there is no way she knew clearly that if she tried hard now, she would not be able to defeat Hua Yi, on the contrary. It is more likely that Hua Yi will find flaws. So defeat them one by one now, Rez. At this time in the room, Keisha also finally saw the message sent by Bai He in the Wanji chat group. His eyes lit up immediately, finally come. Keisha took a deep breath, and her worried eyes suddenly changed. And he stood up directly and walked out of the room. Hexy Yuan Bing. Calling all sisters who possess the genes of the first-generation super warriors to assemble. Also, it's time to start the counterattack. Keisha believes in Bai He's strength, after all. She also clearly watched Bai He's previous live broadcast in Demon Slayer World. So she believed it, as long as Bai He can come to this world. Then Hua Yi is just a clown, are they coming? Hexy's eyes also lit up after hearing Kesha's words. Immediately, he spread his wings without hesitation and began to notify other capable angel sisters in all directions. Kyan's Hexy knew about the existence of the chat group. Therefore, also know. This kind of group chat that even the genes of the third-generation super warriors can't even look down on. The strength among them is absolutely terrifying. If one of them came to this world, then Hua Yi is nothing. Just do it and it's done them, who is it, hey? Don't live, tell me. Hexy knew about the existence of the chat group, but Liang Bing doesn't know at all at this time. She looked at the two sisters who were flying away with excitement on their faces. Suddenly his head was full of black lines finally. It was Hezai who said something faintly. It's the existence that sent us the genetic research data of the third-generation super warrior. Gene research data of the third-generation super soldier. Liang Bing was shocked. She is also very accomplished in scientific research. Therefore, it is also clearer. The terrifying power that this third-generation super soldier gene can achieve, and the high-end technology level it contains. Can't help it. Liang Bing also heard this from Kesha and Hezai. The them who were about to arrive aroused a strong curiosity. The other side, with Bai He and Peter Parker traveling through time. Everyone who had gradually returned to calm and was silently waiting for the Super God World Live broadcast to start suddenly heard a notification sound. Take a closer look. It turns out there is a new group member who has joined the group. As the unique prompt sound of the Wanji chat group sounded, there are only a few left. The group members waiting to watch the live broadcast of Super God World also immediately noticed this prompt for new members to join the group. Super God the Sad Fairy Fox, welcome new people to join the group every day. The Super God the Sad Fairy Fox, if you don't understand the group rules or the concept of the chat group, please move on and make an announcement tilde. Sad Little Fairy Fox, complete the task of guiding newcomers into the group, reward 50 points. The Super God the Sad Fairy Fox, I wait. Great Chin Ancestral Dragon, in Juxia City. Suzai was originally waiting for Bai He to start the live broadcast. After seeing a new person join the group, in order to get the points for guiding the new person as soon as possible, he directly threw the introductory sentence he had prepared. Can wait until this is done. Suzai finally saw clearly the name of this new member of the group. Bone King's Fangshu. Bone King Flying Squirrel. Is it the emperor who unified Daxia in ancient Daxia? Oh, Suzuki Satoru was currently brushing equipment in the game quickly. He was also stunned a great Qin Ziyolong. Even if these two words are neon in his era. It's also as loud as thunder did not expect. This 10,000 Realms chat group even invited this powerful emperor who once completely unified Daxia into it. Awesome Bengtai Yinlang, Great Qin Ancestral Dragon. Bengtai Silver Wolf, the appearance of this group of avatars. Why does it look a bit like the emperor who assigned the immortal boat Luofu to sail the interstellar voyage? Bengtai Silver Wolf hiss. The more you look at it, the more familiar it looks. Silver Wolf, who was heading to the Black Tower space station, saw the head of the new group member Da Qin Ziyolong clearly. He also frowned involuntarily, the way it made her feel. It really looks like the ancient emperor who only existed in legends and assigned 6 celestial boats to search for medicine in the Xinghai in the age of mythology. Ghost Slayer Butterfly House's big sister, He. Is it an emperor who came in this time, Dakin? I seem to have seen it from a history book. Low Martial Arts Da Qin Ziyolong, what is this? Low Martial Arts Da Qin Ziyolong, full of blue streamer. Yet illusory and unpredictable. Could it be a fairy treasure? Low Martial Arts Da Qin Ziyolong, then the people who speak are not immortals. The world of low martial arts in the great Qin Xianyang Palace. A middle-aged man wearing a black dragon robe was quietly staring at the sudden blue enclosure in front of him. After he was a little surprised at the beginning, he now slowly calmed down. And this middle-aged man in 673, wearing a black Chuanlong robe, had completely destroyed Qi State not long ago. Finally, the unity of the 6 countries was achieved. For the first time in the history of Daxia, the master of the centralized imperial dynasty was established. Qin Shi Huang Ying Zheng, Unreal is untouchable. But I somehow don't know how to use it, I am afraid. It's really a legendary fairy treasure. Ying Zheng's eyes flickered. He has accomplished such a big thing as unifying the 6 kingdoms and uniting the world. So naturally, he will not be too panicked because of the sudden appearance of unknown things. Even after Ying Zheng saw Su Xiaoli's words, he directly opened the bulletin board of the chat group and read it carefully. Only then did he nod his head suddenly. Link to the group chat of the heavens and the world. It turns out that these people who just spoke are not immortals. They are just people from other worlds, but being able to bring together and collect people from so many worlds. This is really monstrous power. The group announcement explained it in detail. Ying Zheng became more and more frightened as he watched. Although the people talking in this group of chats are not immortals, but to be selected by this mysterious group chat with monstrous power is probably not a simple existence. And there are group files in the past. Live screen recording, Ying Zheng is very cautious. After speaking a few words in the group, he ignored it and prepared to chat about this mysterious group first. Let's get a feel for it more or less clearly then. He saw the group file. Past live broadcast screen recordings that are automatically saved by the chat group. Live broadcast screen recording. Ying Zheng didn't know what the live broadcast and screen recording were. But this does not prevent him from clicking directly to open it. Subsequently, Ying Zheng was just a little frightened at first. After gradually seeing Bai He and Demon Slayer World, it took less than 10 minutes to summon 2 terrifying giant beasts with a wave of his hand. Then he trampled and destroyed a city at will. His whole heart suddenly accelerated its beating speed. The existence in this group chat is really terrifying. With the power of this giant beast, even if it is not an immortal, it is probably better than an immortal, see this. Ying Zheng even subconsciously established his own dynasty. Brought into it, but it was a sad discovery. If these 2 giant beasts come to Great Qin, I am afraid that Great Qin will not be able to resist at all. Fragile and vulnerable the other side. In the super god world, Bai He and Peter Parker turned into a white light and descended into a small room where the female angels resided. No one is here. Bai He walked out of the position shrouded in white light. First, he looked around. This is a very ordinary strategy room. And according to the rules of the Wanji chat group, every time it travels, it will travel to the vicinity of the group members. That means Keisha should have been here just now. Is this what the world of super gods is like? It feels. Things really have a retro look. Peter Parker didn't pay attention to whether there was anyone nearby. This is his second time traveling through time. He is full of curiosity and desire to explore the new world. It was being moved around, just wait here for a while. Kesha should be back soon. Bai He waved his hand towards Peter Parker immediately. Through the window of the rooms, I saw female angels flying rapidly outside. As if in formation, you can roughly guess what Angel Kesha is doing now. It's time to see support. Get ready to launch a general attack with Hua Yi. Bai He smiled and shook his head. That's fine. At least it can save a lot of time and cost. And also avoid a lot of trouble subsequently. Bai He also found a seat to sit down without any ceremony. Subconsciously opened the group chat, haha. There are new people joining the group, and he's actually Qin Shi Huang. Bai He's eyes lit up. Although he is a time traveler, he was an out-and-out real person in his previous life. He always has a strong innate affection for these ancestors in history, in especially the many founding emperors. Daily, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, at Chinese letter ZU Chinese letter. Brother Gay, have you finished studying the chat group? Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien. Just think of this as a gift when you first meet. What? A certain ultimate blue and white alien, sending an exclusive red envelope to the Great Qin Zhuolong. Great Qin Zhuolong receive red envelope. Lo Wu da Qin Zhuolong, thank you sir for the gift. In Xianyang Palace, after Ying Zheng received the red envelope from Bai He, he did not choose to see the contents of the red envelope immediately. Instead, thank you immediately after all. This was the one in the live broadcast replay he just watched. The being who can control huge beasts and easily destroy a city is better than an immortal. This has to be treated with caution and courtesy. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, don't be formal. It's just a small thing. As long as Brother Zheng doesn't dislike it. In Merlot Homestead, Bai He crossed his legs, looked at Ying Zheng's reply, and raised the corners of his mouth slightly. Historical records of the 24 dynasties. Just think of it as a small gift as a junior tilde, that's right. Bai He, the old man, just gave Ying Zheng a meeting gift. It was the detailed historical records of the 24 dynasties in Huxia history that he had in his mind. Truth, he was quite looking forward to it. When this first ancestral dragon in Huxia history knew about the subsequent world history. What will be the reaction? There will be time later. Maybe we can give Qin Shi Huang a little bit of the shock of a modern technological army. Bai He smiled and shook his head, thinking with amusement. If Qin Shi Huang saw modern times, what kind of reaction would he have after watching the imposing military parade? Never mind, Abe, we will talk about these things later. Let's deal with the current affairs of the super god world first. Bai He stood up slowly, listening to the gradually becoming calmer outside. His eyes flickered and he walked out of the room. Immediately afterwards, he just saw it. Thousands of angelic and beautiful girls with extremely good looks were gazing at him in extremely neat rows. And at the forefront of these thousands of angelic girls, Kesha Hexian Liangbing, the 3 future kings of angels, stood quietly. First meet, just call me Bai He. Bai He smiled slightly, think carefully. He and Kesha had always been in an online trading partnership before. And they would only exchange a few words with each other every day. And then they would share the profits therefore. Now this is his first official meeting with Kesha. You can call me Peter or Little Spider. Anyway, we are all in the same group. Peter Parker also said with a smile. For our good neighbor Spider-Man. This kind of thing helps the weak to punish evil and promote good. That comes from the bottom of my heart and I want to help. Well, thanks. Kesha took a deep breath and took a deep look at Peter Parker and Bai He in front of her. Finally, in front of all the beautiful angel girls. He bowed deeply to the 2 of them. If there is no help from the chat group this time, that's probably, I really have to fall into the hands of Hua Yi. The outcome then will definitely be worse than life. Don't look outside. I still expect you to continue working Tilda. Bai He looked at Kesha in front of him quietly, and then reached out to help her up, as if it was a joke. Added another sentence. We were quite able to talk in private chats before. Weren't we the hems before? Those were all made by Liang Bing before. Bai He mentioned this. Kesha also immediately remembered the previous private chat interface in the chat group. After getting acquainted with Bai he vented his complaints without any restraint, suddenly. The angel queen, who was still in her teenage years, blushed slightly. Then I didn't even think about it. So he directly put this big blame on the head of his best friend. Liang Bing, who was standing aside to observe Bai He, was stunned to know what did she teach Kesha. Liang Bing looked at Kesha confused and was about to say something. However, Zai beside him grabbed him directly and gave him a quick wink. Say this. Liang Bing then gave up and returned to the same place again. It's okay, don't get excited. Tell me what the situation is now. Have you already started a war, still? Bai He waved his hand. It's normal to say a few dirty words while chatting online. What he just said was just to invigorate his luck. Otherwise, if you meet netizens, it will always be embarrassing. Still quite uncomfortable, no. Because of the genetic research data of the third-generation super soldier. Hua did not take action directly, instead. We have been staying outside, preparing to slowly consume us to death, perhaps. It was Bai He who had just enlivened the atmosphere and had an effect. At this time, Kesha was obviously less reserved when she spoke. And there are a lot of female angels around. After hearing Kesha's story again, she couldn't help but feel low in morale after all. This is a real conspiracy. Unless you have more power than Hua Yi. Otherwise, it would be impossible to break the situation. The only way to go is to be slowly consumed to death and gradually eaten away by Hua Yi. It's quite interesting. Bai He squinted his eyes and raised his head slightly to look at the sky. Just happened to see it. That luxurious chariot standing among the clouds in the sky. If nothing else happens, this thing. It should be Hua Yi's car, which is where Hua Yi is. Kesha, now that I'm here, then you have two choices. The first option, I will help you completely destroy Hua Yi and all the male angels in Miro's homeland, so that your subsequent development may be slower. After all, you have to use resources to restore the planet. However, in this way, a new civilization can be quickly established. The second option, I will directly help you kill Hua Yi, and then leave directly. You will do the rest by yourself and continue to rebel. But I guess even if Hua Yi dies, the male angels will probably launch the next male angel king soon. Bai He slowly told the two choices. That's the respect that's given to Kesha, after all. We are all members of the same group. So even if it is to help with rescue, that's the face and respect that should be given. Still have to have, Kesha lowered her eyes slightly. She understood what Bai He meant. The second choice is that Bai He is considering her dignity and face. The future has changed now. Then there is no point in sticking to the previous script of slowly developing the rebellion in the future. Since there is a first option, such a shortcut can be taken. Why go to the trouble of choosing the second option just for the sake of some face and dignity? First, it's time for Merlo home to be washed. The newly established angel civilization. It's called a mellow heavenly court. Kesha exhaled slowly, looking at the luxurious chariot in the sky. Hua Yi's eyes were cold, wise choice tilde. The corners of Bai He's mouth curled up, I don't know why. For this kind of destruction of civilization, or destruction of things, he always has an indescribable pleasure, just like. He was born to destroy and fight, then let's begin. Little Gatange come. Let endless darkness completely cover this world's civilization. Swallow it and destroy it. The world of low martial arts, Xianyang Palace. Yingzheng is at this time. looking at the blue and illusory chat group interface in front of me. I thought hard for a long time, then Wei Wei replied. Lo Wu Great Chin Xiolong, sir, if you give me a gift. I will naturally not dislike it, such a reply. It seems to have an extremely formal and serious feeling. But after the people in the group chat learned more or less about the background and era of the first Emperor Yingzheng, neither said anything after all. An ancient man gets a modern-style chat group. You expect him not to scream and be shocked, but also to chat with you online with a normal expression. That would be quite outrageous, okay. And after Ying Zheng replied to Bai he stood in the main hall of Xianyang Palace again and waited quietly for several minutes. After discovering that Bai He no longer responded, then he slowly breathed a sigh of relief. Causal entanglement. These beings with the ability to communicate with the gods are a casual gift to meet them. You should be the great cause and effect. Ying Zheng took a deep breath. The current time in Deqin is the court time at Mao o'clock in the morning, 6 to 7 o'clock. And there is still a while he could just take a look. What kind of meeting gift did Bai He give him, but? Before openings, Ying Zheng responded to this gift from the hands of powerful people from other worlds. Have a deep sense of awe, turn it on, finally. Ying Zheng took a deep breath, looking at the dazzling red envelope on the blue virtual screen. Reach out slightly at the same time. A little bit of it also formed in my mind. Immediately afterwards, the red envelope is officially opened. Congratulations, received an exclusive red envelope from a certain ultimate blue and white alien in the group chat. Named Epic of the 24 Dynasties. Detected as a red envelope for books and knowledge, currently being taught to you. The chat group is quite considerate. After knowing that it is a knowledge-based red envelope, it is also known that it will be sent directly to the recipient's mind. So, that means some jokes were made because of the poor fonts. And the moment Ying Zheng opened the red envelope, he felt a warm current slowly flowing into his mind. Immediately afterwards, slightly astringent. Countless information wrapped in the warm current clearly exploded in my mind. And easily absorbed and understood, certainly. Ying Zhengguang looked at the beginnings. The more he looked at her, the darker his face became. Especially after seeing himself die of illness in the sand dunes. The ungrateful Zhao Gao and Li Si planned to change the edict together. Supported Hu Hai as emperor, and directly stabbed to death his eldest son Fu Su. For a while, Ying Zheng only felt it. The more I read this news, the more frightened I became. With my future, with its history, so. What this says, is it all true for a while? Ying Zheng's eyes darkened. He had been a hostage in Zhao State since he was a child, and was betrayed by his biological mother after he came back. Therefore, he seemed particularly concerned about this family relationship and did not dare to touch it too much. I didn't expect that among his sons. There is such an incompetent beast after he came to power. He became a puppet of powerful ministers, which led to the death of the entire Great Qin dynasty. In the cold Qilin Hall of Xianyang Palace, Ying Zheng said nothing only. Sitting quietly on the only throne, tapping his fingers lightly, facing the rising sun outside, Zheng, thank you, sir. At this time, the other side, the super-god world, mellow homeland, Bai He was in the expectant eyes of all the female angels. In his left hand, he took out the intermediate Leonix fighting instrument that had evolved into a deep blue color. The right hand squeezed the void, with a burst of light particles flashing. Immediately afterwards, a lavender card engraved with the appearance of the evil conch god Gatenj. It slowly appeared in his hand handy. Gently placed the card. Placed in the Leonix fighting instrument same day. Summon evil god Gatenji. There are no fancy special effects, there is no huge figure. The broadcast of Leonix's fighting instrument ended. A small and cute figure slowly came into the eyes of everyone present. New world, unknown creature. Little Gatenji is small in stature and has long brown hair that reaches her ankles and is decorated with lavender. The burgundy pupils look inexplicably dull, very cute. He was also wearing lavender clothes. and next to his little head were two extremely exaggerated and huge conch-like things. Some modifications and arrangements have been made to some of the more revealing clothes. After all, some of the heroine's clothes are just for bonuses. The hands are wearing lavender pliers gloves. Very annoying, it seems like I'm still sleeping. What? Little Gatenji frowned and murmured in an extremely small voice. Little Gaten, should we try to destroy the civilization of this planet first? How? Bai He has never met a monster girl like Little Gatenji. And he said a little dryly for a while, hey, is that okay? Can I really destroy civilization on this planet? Little Gatenjuho was a little sleepy at first. Heard the words from Bai He's mouths. The wine-red pupils flashed immediately especially. After hearing the words destroy civilization again, I became even more inexplicably excited, be good. In the past, she woke up from her slumber and was unhappy about destroying civilization. So she was frantically stopped by the civilization's native beings. Ladderone even jumped out and was as powerful as a golden man. That strength, it's like I can keep growing. From the very beginning, Little Gaten could abuse him at will. But in the end, his whole body was inexplicably shining with golden light. After a few punches, Gaten was given another blow. Sent back to sleep since then. Little Gaten is concerned about the destruction of civilization. Zero, please give me flowers. I feel a little inexplicable fear and vigilance, after all. Who knows if another golden man will suddenly pop up in that civilization? To increase the speed of her strength at a completely unreasonable rate and send her back to sleep again. But even fear and vigilance. But as an ultimate monster that can only be named the evil god. Little Gaten still yearns and longs for things like destroying civilization. What? Coupled with the influence of Bai He's strong Leonix militant factor. Led to Little Gaten's desire for destruction and destruction has become even stronger. Sure, not only this civilization, but also if we encounter other civilizations that become corrupt in the future. You can leave it all to Little Gaten for complete destruction tilde. Bai He narrowed his eyes. As expected of the evil god who wants to destroy the world when he appears at the beginning. This hobby is also quite unique, but he didn't lie either. After all, after the group chat, the group members who join the group are all kinds of strange. What if in the future a Loli with a dark bullet comes in? Then Bai He will choose without hesitation to lead a group of monster girls into that dog-eat-dog world. Directly attribute it to dark chaos, be reborn. You are a good person, I like you finally. Little Gatenji looked deeply at Bai He with his burgundy eyes. Hold your head high, he opened his arms towards it. He seemed to want to hug this. It's also due to Bai He's words just now and Leonix's natural affinity for monsters. Otherwise, Little Gatenji's taciturn and dull character would be the reason. The devil knows how to accept a person, how long will it take? Whether we like it or not will be discussed later. Little Gaten, give me that thing above first. Hit it down, Bai He coughed twice quickly this moment. He seemed to vaguely hear the sound of some kind of security team gathering, preparing to arrest him at the same time. There are many female angels around. The look in Bai He's eyes was also inexplicably strange. Even some cute little angels who are small in stature and belong to the Q version can't help but have their eyes twinkling. Turn out to be, do you like this type, damn? What are you looking at? Little Gaten is older than your ancestors and has reached adulthood. Bai He shook his head, sighed, no more explanation. If you're a lolicon, just be a lolicon. The world doesn't understand me tilde. And after getting Bai He's permission, Little Gaten, floating slowly from Bai He's arms, she looked like a monster girl, arriving above a group of female angels. Immediately afterwards, the conch on Little Gaten's head grew crazily, and quickly derived from it countless tentacles as black as ink. The first time these tentacles appeared, as Little Gatenji slowly took off into the sky, Hua Yi, who was sitting in a luxury car opposite and enjoying himself, was also directly broken into by his male angel. Then he immediately knelt down on one knee and reported what happened outside. King I huge. Conch suddenly rose from the female angel station outside. The conch is very powerful almost as soon as it appeared. It destroyed countless soldiers on our side. This seems to be the hidden method of the female angel's opposite. As the male angel warrior finished speaking, he also immediately lowered his head. Looking extremely respectful and loyal, hidden means. Well, that's right. It is absolutely impossible for those little angels to suddenly develop the genetic sequence of the third-generation super soldier. Most likely someone was pushing them from behind. Interesting, Huey put on his pants and stood up slowly. The genes of the third-generation super warriors are extremely powerful and can be said to be the top of the road of genetic warriors. And on top of that, it's a brand new path. One. The path that can touch the gods. This is also the reason why Huey did not dare to attack rashly. For fear of forcing Kesha and the others on the opposite side, and destroying them together with the genetic data of the third-generation super warriors. Once the genetic information of the third-generation super soldier is obtained, even if all the female angels present are sacrificed, it is totally worth it, Conch. Send all the combat power to encircle and suppress. There is only one little genetic monster. Do you still want me to teach you how to deal with it myself? Huey walked to the window of the carriage. I could clearly see two huge dark black snake heads in the sky, frantically devouring the huge conch of the male angel warrior. Then he smiled disdainfully. It's not like he hasn't encountered this kind of genetic monster before. Since the angel civilization began to study genetic enhancement, it has produced various 033 research failures. These failures are called genetic monsters. They are just a bunch of beasts with great power but no brains. Nothing to be afraid of, correct? Bring the next one here. If you get tired of this one, I'll reward you. Just play with it, Huey shrugged, lifting up one side of the female angel's long golden hair. She threw it to the feet of the male angel warrior below. Yes, thank you, my king, for the reward. The male angel's eyes flashed with desire, then, amid the wailing sounds of the female angel, AI dragged her out of the house. And what happened to this female angel estimate? It won't be good among the female angels. As Huey's order was issued, countless male angel warriors began to surge wildly. It looks like a swarm of locusts, weak, but it's annoying. So complicated. Little Gatton's eyes were sleepy and he murmured unhappily. In her eyes, these are obviously foods that can be eaten at will to replenish energy. But such a mighty surge also very annoying. Come down, little Gattons. Enough activities, it's time to start the real game. Bai He waved his hand towards little Gatton. These male angel warriors look very strong even when they are wearing armor. The result is under the tentacles of little Gatton. It was penetrated almost instantly, and then forcibly swallowed and destroyed. This is not the true strength of little Gatton, after all. The current little Gatton is still in the weakest monster girl state, and her strength is not as strong as the real monster. Peter, you kids, stop trying to catch the fish. Go up and work. Finished. Bai He looked around him again. A little spider who looks like he has nothing to do, and occasionally studies some tools used by female angels. He couldn't help but cover his face with one hand. Then he kicked him directly on the butt, even though. Follow him and you can lie down. But you are more or less able to exert some effort on horseback. I feel sorry for little Gatton. Come here, come here. Peter Parker was spotted fishing, and even a group of nervous female angels looked over. There was a moment of embarrassment immediately. It is also a live broadcast room where you can easily open a chat group. Then take a deep breath, roar, accompanied by a terrifying roar. I saw Peter Parker's body begin to expand crazily, and then a trace of black liquid quickly spread all over his body. Form a giant spider suit this moment. Peter Parker's power is definitely the most abnormal among Spider-Mans in history. This failing are great. Due to the influence of Hulk's power, Peter Parker's voice became rough like a beast, full of oppression immediately afterwards. He roared again. Just shoot out the spider silk, and chase away the countless male angel warriors in the sky. Bang! Hulk's power explodes in full force. With almost one punch, dozens of male angel warriors can be knocked down or crushed. One time, the female angels below looked at it and their eyes widened in shock. What kind of terrifying ability is this? How could a seemingly very thin humanoid life form be instantly transformed into a powerful body and the power to destroy mountains? Is it also genetically evolved? But after watching Peter Parker's powerful operation, the eyes of all the female angels looked at Bai He inexplicably. After all, even if it is such a terrifying and powerful existence, just now, I was kicked directly by this humanoid life form that looked very weak. There is no dissatisfaction or temper, that means. This person is the most terrifying existence in the whole room. Think of this. Some female angels looked at the huge conch that was slowly descending in the sky, nodding in agreement really. Being able to summon such a mutated monster is certainly not easy. Is this the power of Hulk and Venom really powerful? Keshaho was standing next to Bai He, also nodded after seeing Peter Parker's performance, although she had seen screenshots of Little Spider's ability in the group. But look and see before actually seeing it. I still couldn't imagine how powerful it was. The remaining Liang Bing and Hezai also nodded in agreement. Then he looked deeply at Bai He really. Can come with this existence. It's definitely not a simple thing at the same time. In the live broadcast room that Peter Parker just opened, all the members of the current chat group also flooded into it instantly, including Qin Shi Huang Yingzheng who just joined. Super God Sad Fairy Little Fox, isn't this horse riding better than some Avengers action blockbusters? Oh, Super God Sad Little Elf Fox, kill a large area with one punch. Tusk 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 Super God the Sad Fairy Fox, now. I am inexplicably looking forward to the time when Iron Man will ask Peter to fight a civil war with Captain America and the others. The Super God, the Sad Fairy Fox. I guess when Captain America sees the Hulk venom inflicted by Little Spider, his head will probably be buzzing right. Suzaya Ali was lying on the bed watching the live broadcast, after seeing Peter Parker's terrifying posture that combines Venom and Hulk. Inexplicably, I thought of the Civil War scene in the Avengers. Suddenly he burst into laughter. Those white and small feet were kicking the quilt excitedly tilde. Low martial arts, great Qin Zhulong, what a terrifying strange power. I'm afraid even mountains and rivers can be blown away at will with this punch. Right, Yingzheng sitting on the throne. I had just calmed down the shock of reading the history book. And then I saw the chat group live broadcast started again. Just click to watch. Just happened to see the scary posture of the little spider. Especially the extreme power of that punch that shattered the body. Zheng Xin was so enthusiastic good guy. If only he had had this power back then. So why did Qin need to go through so much trouble to unify the 6 countries? Just crush it all the way. Bone King Mamanga, the ultimate pleasure of blow tilde. Bone King Mamanga, forget it. After the server of this broken game, I am also a mage on horseback, and I will not be able to experience the feeling of punching to the flesh at all. Zero Messenger, Miss Pink-haired Tablet, you just woke up and you can see the live broadcast. Lingxi, Miss Fenmao Pingping, if those nobles see this kind of power that can smash mountains and rivers with their bodies without using magic, I'm afraid they will all be scared to pee, Super God World. Among the female angels, Bai He also heard the discussions among the female angels around him and in the chat group. That's it, do you think this is strong? Bai He raised the corners of his mouth slightly and glanced at the little Gatten slowly falling in the sky. Immediately, open your arms and embrace him, have to say. Little Gatten's body is really small. So small that it can be handcuffed. And it also has an inexplicable fragrant and soft feeling. As if the whole body seems to have an inexplicable attraction. It makes people want to hold it in their arms and give it a good kiss. Little Gatten, those bugs up there are a bit annoying. Then liberate your true forms. Completely send this decadent and deformed civilization away. And rebuild it. Bai He's eyes flashed. The left hand grabbed directly from the void. The blue-gold Leonix fighting instrument appeared directly. There is a shake between the right hands. Countless black light particles quickly formed a strange monster card. Good, little Gaten is not full yet, very hungry. Little Gaten's eyes lit up. Although she liked the current small gesture, but the power that can be used in this posture is still too little. Otherwise, the black mist would have been released just now, completely covering the entire Merlot homeland. Natural tilde, by the way, Kesha, do you have any wine here? Since we are going to cause trouble, why not make a big one? I heard that little Gaten was not full zero. Bai He immediately thought of a setting in Gatenji Niang. It seems to say, after drinking, little Gaten will enter a state of rage. Have it? Keisha was stunned. Then he looked directly at Liang Bing beside him. She doesn't drink, but my younger sister should know how to drink some. Hey. Don't look at me like that, this is all I can survive. Finally, Liang Bing's face was twisted. Hide half a bottle that looks like red wine. Reluctantly handed it to Bai He. That look. It seems that Bai He wants to leave some for her. But Bai He didn't care. He immediately changed hands and handed it to the little Gaten next to him. Taste, little Gaten was taken aback. She didn't know what the red liquid in front of her was, but it smells so good, gyudang tilde finally. With Liang Bing's expression of pain on his face, little Gaten drank the remaining half bottle of wine. Immediately, the whole small body became visible. It's now. Bai He took a deep breath, holding the purple and mysterious Gatenjil monster card in his right hand. It is directly in the Leonix fighting instrument. One quick swipe. Gatenji virtual materialization, pass permission allowed. Start to come. Along with Leonix's fighting instrument, a cold electronic sound sounded. Little Gaten began to slowly rise into the sky again, only this time, countless terrifying and deadly black mist began to pour out of little Gaten's body crazily. Like its true power, it's just been unlocked. Immediately afterwards, in this endless black mist, a terrifying and majestic figure slowly appeared. See you. As the black fog slowly dissipated everyone, only then could I clearly see this terrifying, huge and oppressive figure. This is a giant beast of 100 feet. The surface of the huge threaded shell has dense black holes. The eyes are under the mouths. The sound is similar to the roar of an elephant. There are a large number of tentacles and huge pincers from the mouth of the shell. This moment, those originally looked like an extremely large fleet of male angels. Under the monster-shaped body of the evil god Gatenji, he is as small as a few tiny insects. Even Peter Parker, who just killed everyone. Also in this comparison, it seems a bit cute. Shadow and black mist tilde. The evil god Gatenji begins to roar, such a gesture. Not at all, little Gaten looks so cute just now. He has completely become a true ruler of darkness. The evil god who ended civilization and, with the roar of the evil god Gatenji, he fell. The 2-0 black mist that originally surrounded him quietly began to surge crazily as if he heard some instructions. And it seems endless, spreading rapidly around. Seeing this, the male angel warrior on the opposite side subconsciously stretched out his hand to block. But, however, the moment his hand came into contact with the black mist, it was forcibly corroded. Change that after all. It feels like this evil god's black mist needs to be inhaled to be effective, which is a bit out of line and then completely rotten. Heartbreaking pains. It made countless male angels who were exposed to the black mist howl in pain. The other male angel warriors who were further away saw this. His face also changed drastically in an instant. Without even thinking about it, just turn around and run. F***K. This kind of black fog will completely rot and die if it touches the horse. What a waste of fighting. This horse riding strength is obviously not of the same magnitude. But no matter how fast these male angels run, but it couldn't exceed the speed of the black mist spreading. After all, think back to the beginning. This shadowy black mist completely enveloped Blue Star in a very short period of time. Maybe Angel Planet is bigger, but it's useless. It's just a few more minutes and a few minutes less tilde. As the black fog gradually spreads, all of a sudden, the sky turned dark tilde. It's as if the entire planet has entered a countdown to doomsday at this moment. Terrible pressure. It instantly enveloped everyone's hearts. As the black fog spreads infinitely, the seemingly pure and flawless sky above Merlot's home planet is gradually falling into darkness. If someone could observe Miro's home planet from the outside at this time, can be clearly discovered. There is a dark mist that is gradually corroding all creatures and life on this living planet. Certainly, Bai He also listened to Kesha's advice. The shadow and black mist released by little Gaten will not corrode and decay the female angels in Merlot's homeland. After all, according to the original super god plot, in the future, the Merlot heaven will also completely separate and destroy male angels. So Bai He does this. It is just accelerating the progress of history. It has nothing to do with gender. The author avoids all opposition. Doghead saves life. Is this the child from just now? Liang Bing held her head high, his pupils shrank, looking at the huge and terrifying evil god Gatenji in shock. This looks like riding a horse. There's no way she can match that cute little Lolita with long brown hair and burgundy eyes just now. Right, TB, this terrifying destructive power. It is simply the natural nemesis of life and civilization. Think of this. Liang Bing looked deeply at his sister Kesha again. Where did my sister find her, such a perverted thing? In the black mist. There seems to be a natural restraint on living things. As if this is the ability specifically designed to devour and destroy living beings. Hexie looked at the evil god Gatenji with solemn eyes. Her long silver hair was flying in the wind. Her slender body contrasts with the huge and terrifying body of the evil god Gatenji. Just like a slightly larger ant, this is. You said you wanted to test it, big baby. Keisha swallowed. She suddenly remembered that Bai He was in the chat group before. She said that she was just about to come to her world and try out her new big baby. Emotion, this terrifying beast riding on a horse. This is your big baby, this little chic. It looks like the real thing, yes, isn't she cute? Bai He shrugged his shoulders, isn't little Gaten cute? Don't you just like to eat a few civilizations? It's not like I can't afford it, tilde, how cute. Kesha's eyes twitched and she yelled back. Perhaps because she was already familiar with Bai He. Kesha no longer felt as reserved as she had just met. On the contrary, there is a vague feeling that. Back in the private chat in the chat group, Bai He and Bai He can fight each other from time to time, tch. That's just the extent of your aesthetics. If that doesn't work, can I ask Gaten to take you up to talk? Bai He spread his hands, an indifferent look on his face. Anyway, his ultimate purpose in coming to Miro's homeland was to prepare little Gaten to destroy the entire planet's civilization. Now the basic ultimate goal has been achieved. I'll kill Hua Yi later after getting 0 points from the chat group. You can go home and have fun with the little monster girls, tilde. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, Bai He, you are such a dog. Hear Bai He's rogue words. Kesha subconsciously raised her head and glanced at the evil god Gatenji, who seemed to have towered into the clouds. I couldn't help but swallow my saliva. And I was speechless for a moment. What a theory. And a group of female angels beside them. After seeing Kesha deflated, she had no intention of getting angry or defending her. After all, this leader of my own. It is already a great joy to be able to gain the qualification to communicate with such a powerful being on an equal footing. How dare they go up to defend it so stubbornly? This is not just seeking death, in addition. In the Wanji chat group at this time, after seeing Bai He materialize Zio Gaten's true body again, I was completely excited. Super God sad fairy little fox, I have to say. I have watched Tiga for so many years. And now I see the true form of the evil god Gatenji coming. I still feel an inexplicable sense of terror and compulsion. Super God sad fairy little fox, and the little Loli who was so cute just now suddenly turned into such a big monster. The contrast is more or less ridiculous. Suzayarali stopped laughing at this time. She hid under the quilt and watched the live broadcast quietly. Especially the terrifying giant figure that almost occupied more than 60% of the screen in the live broadcast room. The evil god Gatanji, also known as the Lord of Darkness. It is a terrifying existence truly designed to destroy civilization. When Su Xiaoli chased Diga, she was psychologically affected by the evil god Gatanji. Then he chose to turn on his own flashlight without hesitation. Lend light to Tiga now, it seems. This psychological shadow has not diminished at all. Even because of the immersive scene in the chat group live broadcast room. It deepened it again. Bone King Mamanga, he is worthy of being called an evil god. Bone King Mamanga, the black mist that destroys civilization with just one hand, is definitely worthy of this title. Of course, he is worthy of being a leader. He can even summon a being of this level. Bone King Mamanga, awesome. Suzuki Satoru glanced at the Gatenji, who was filled with the aura of death in the live broadcast room screen. Take a deep breath. He suddenly discovered that his big bones, known as the ruler of death, didn't seem to be so bad after all. Lo Wu Great Qin Zulong, cover the entire planet. In other words, cover the entire world. Lo Wu Great Qin Zulong, with such power. He really deserves to be called an evil god. On the occasion of Bai He's battle, Ying Zhang also carefully observed the conversations of other people in the chat group and learned a lot of useful knowledge from it. For example, Ying Zhang knows now the ground he stepped on was actually a blue sphere. And in the infinite universe, there were countless planets and unknown beings even larger than this. This discovery almost made Ying Zheng feel suffocated at the time. After all, as a true ancient man, even the emperor, who was more far-sighted and strategic, could not withstand having his outlook washed away so quickly. And just when Ying Zheng calmed down, be able to look at the blue star under your feet and the infinite universe outside with a calm mind. Bai He in the live broadcast room. And suddenly there was a bug-level terrifying monster like the evil god Gatenji that could almost easily destroy civilization and the world. All of a sudden, Ying Zheng was confused again. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, that's right. As soon as the big monster with the leader came out, I immediately backed away. I was afraid of running into the black fog. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, if this black mist melts for me, I will cry to death in the super god world. The little spider who was completely robbed of his job by Bai He's evil god Gatenji. He had no choice but to return to the same place again. Sitting on the ground. Get ready to lie down and watch the leader's operations and performances. After all, if such a terrifying giant monster has taken action, then basically nothing will happen to him, so have this time. Little Spider thinks that it would be more interesting to study the technology of these angelic civilizations. It's all fishing in troubled waters anyway. Bai He watched the messages in the chat group with interest. He looked around again. The little spider is in ruins again. He couldn't help but smile after all. It's not Peter Parker's fault either. As soon as the evil god Gatenji appears, let alone Peter Parker, even other monster girls, it is estimated that there is no chance to take action, Tusk. It's not a good thing to be too strong. This doesn't even have a legitimate reason to let little brother Mora and little King Eri come out to gain experience. Bai He shook his head like a Versailles man immediately. He waved to Kesha and other female angels, and prepared to go into the room to rest for a while. After all, he probably won't be needed here. Might as well hang out with the little spider, but just when Bai He turned around, the cold light of the knife flickered suddenly in the black mist, and at an extremely weird speed. It attacked Bai He, who turned around and seemed to be defenseless. Bai He Keshaho was paying attention to Bai He. Immediately noticed the sudden sword light, but because the distance is too far, there was no way she could catch up in time. I can only shrink my pupils and want to tell Bai He to hide away. Ha 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 ha, it's too late, it's too late. You are the one controlling that huge genetic monster. You be asterisk crite, just kill you, my king. My king will be able to get out of trouble, die. It seems that he heard Kesha's words. It also seems that this black shadow with the sword light is extremely confident in his own strength. It actually roared loudly while attacking Bai He. That gesture, it's as if Bai He is already settled, leader. Peter Parker, who had been squatting next to Bai He, also heard Kesha's voice. His face suddenly changed. Stand up without hesitation. I wanted to help Bai He withstand this incoming sword light. But it's still not the same, see this. The little spiders are desperate, but it was at this moment that everyone sweated for Bai He. A crisp sound of gold and iron intersecting. But it suddenly resounded throughout the entire audience. Clang, the Black Shadow was suddenly startled. The eyes are full of dissatisfaction. Looked at Bai He in disbelief. You seem surprised. What are you surprised about? Surprised that your killing blow didn't kill me directly. Bai He tilted his head. The corners of his mouth formed a crazy arc immediately. Only a sizzling explosion sound was heard, and countless golden thunder began to spread crazily on Bai He's body. Finally, condensed into a powerful golden armor accompanied by golden lightning. King Ares' arms loading completed. Your current blessings are as follows. Your physical fitness will be improved 10 times. Your strength will be increased by 5 times. Your speed will be increased by 8 times. Your current skills are as follows. King AI lays electromagnetic whip. Release a yellow electric shock whip from the right-hand part of King AI lays armor, which will hit the selected enemy target 100% and reduce its movement speed. King AI lay electric shock wave gathers the electric shock energy of King AI lay armor and continuously releases high-voltage current light from the right-hand part of the armor to electrocute and blast the enemy. It has hundreds off-hit accuracy reported. You will have the natural element, thunder. To be honest, I originally thought that during this trip to the Super God world, I wouldn't be able to use monster weapons. Did not expect I caught you on the way. Bai He felt the strong power in his body and couldn't help but narrowed his eyes. Look at it quietly. The male angel in front of him was still astonished. I saw. This male angel has a somewhat feminine face and is dressed in clothing similar to that of a high-ranking male angel general. The breath is very powerful. It should be at least the peak strength of the second-generation super warrior. Still an acquaintance, after Bai He observed for a while. He immediately recognized the identity of the feminine male angel in front of him. That's exactly it in the super god plot. The so-called ancient slayer god who appeared before Sumeri. Did not expect to. This kind of supporting characters have names and surnames. And even 910 has killed a large number of female angels in the plot. Can be encountered in this way and in this place. Bai He, are you okay for a while? The 3 Kesha sisters on the other side, as well as little Spydral gathered around them. I'm afraid something will happen to Bai He. Or injured or something after all. Bai He has already done so much for their group of female angels. What if Bai He was injured because of their poor guarding? That's really unreasonable. Fine, as he spoke. He looked thoughtfully towards the direction Sumali rushed out just now. He looked at Sumali again. The dilapidated wound that had been corroded by the black mist. Interesting. It seems that the second generation of peak super warriors should be able to survive for a short period of time with the help of the protection of the fleet. Oh, that means there may be male angels in this black mist. Bai He's eyes flashed. He is really an invincible Xiaoqiang, but in this way. Little brother Mora can take his turn and have a good time. Think of this. The corners of Bai He's mouth raised slightly. Then he looked at Sumali again on the ground, who was already looking forward to deaths. Kill them to deaths. I'm going to clean up the trash that hasn't been cleaned up yet. It'll be fine in a while, Tilda said. Bai He also ignored Kesha and the female angels. Slowly took out the Leonix fighting instrument again and swiped the card directly. Gomora virtual materialization permission passed, allowed to descend. Successful arrival suddenly. A huge and terrifying figure with thick and powerful limbs. A figure that looked a bit like a lizard, with fangs and sharp horns, suddenly descended in front of everyone present. It is Gomora who came here after being summoned by Bai He. Brothers go into violent modes. Blast the black mist on the opposite side with all your strength. Use super shock wave, ho 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 ho. Gomora's huge body began to shake excitedly, and then roared immediately. His body began to burn with red flames, completely entering a ferocious state and connected. The colors of the super shock waves change and are filled with terrifying flames. Then it explodes and shoots out next moment. That originally calm black mist. It was directly lit up by the super shock wave of the violent Gomora. Boom, 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 boom. Those countless male angel fleets parked in the black mist, waiting for opportunities to counterattack. Also at the moment when the red super shock wave swept past, transformed into an extremely dazzling new star. Super God on Miro's home planet. Congratulations on completing the chat group task. Rescue Angel Kesha. Diversion is being carried out based on task contribution. Diversion completed. Task contribution, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, 9. 0 points. Task contribution 2-star spider, 1,000 points, including 400 points guarantee. Mission completed, will return to the original world within 10 seconds. In the Super God world, Bai He finally nodded with satisfaction after hearing the notification sound of the chat group's task completion. So, according to the judgment of the chat group, rescuing Kesha should be to completely eliminate the target that currently poses the greatest threat to Kesha. That is, Huayi said. Bai He glanced at it. Not far away, the super shock wave that had been blasted by the ferocious Gomora was completely huge. And the countless male angel battleships that are still burning with blazing sparks. I have to say, this uses Gomora's super shock wave to hit the battleship. It's really cool after all. Before, when Bai He was watching a big monster fight, he saw Gomora being besieged by Pei Dangsing's group of golden ancient bridges. I always thought that Gomora could explode. Blow them all up for him now. It's a dream come true, right? All right. See you in the group then, Kesha, by the way. I will also keep the places where there are important scientific research materials on male angels, as well as Scientific Research Institute sec, for you. Bai He waved his hand out. To be honest, this wave of operations is over. He himself feels that he is really considerate, but these are all a group, and there is such a pretty girl opposite her. It's quite normal to give some preferential treatment. Think of this. Bai He slumped up. The huge evil god Gatenji and the ferocious Gomora, whose righteousness was still unfulfilled, were directly taken back into the Leonix fighting instrument. Then he turned around and waved his hand gracefully. Immediately, the figure suddenly disappeared from the place. I'll just withdraw. See you in the group. Peter Parker on the side saw Bai He running away, and he seemed to have no reason to stay any longer then. After speaking to Kesha with a smile, the figure slowly disappeared from the place. Only left the 3 Kesha sisters were still in a daze. Even the female angels, who were all standing there in a daze. I do not know how long it has been. He Zai and Liang Bing were the first to react. They glanced at each other silently, and some stared at Kesha, who was stunned as Bai He left his position. His eyes narrowed. Hey, stop looking. They are all gone now. Hexie's long silver hair was slowly combed by her, and she looked at Kesha with a teasing look, and he also took a deep look at Bai He and the place where the little spider disappeared. She knew it. Without the help of these 2 mysterious beings in this war, I am afraid they would not have any power to resist Huayi. It's no exaggeration at all. These 2 mysterious beings can completely influence the future direction of angel civilization. To be honest, sometimes I wonder, Kesha, have you followed someone else's family otherwise? How could a strong man of his level give you the genetic information of the 3rd-generation super soldier? Then, after hearing that you were in trouble, I immediately brought someone over to help, even. This can be considered as destroying a civilization for you. Outrageous. Why can't I meet such a person, Tusk? As soon as Bai He left, Liang Bing, who originally looked a bit well-behaved, also directly exposed his true nature. He looked at Kaisha with a look of embarrassment. This is what she said, it's really true after all. How could an ordinary person who has nothing to do with you do so much for you? Unless the opposite is a cerebral palsy. Destroy civilization, hear Liang Bing talking. Only then did Kesha react slightly. She looked at the countless angel battleships destroyed by the ferocious Gomora, and the endless black mist that was slowly dissipating in the sky. For a while, his eyes sparkled with a different kind of brilliance, but he smiled again and shook his head silently. Possible. To him, I'm just a member of that group who needs help, right? Kesha said, as if imitating Bai He. He waved his hand. Spread your wings, flying slowly towards the sky. She didn't believe it. Bai He has only known her for less than a few days and will really fall in love with her. Member of the group, All Worlds Chat Group. It's really a terrifying organization. I knew the name and origin of the group chat that Kesha said. This moment, but she only likes to delve into scientific and technological research. They couldn't help but feel envious in their hearts. After all, once members of this kind of group are in trouble, they can call on other powerful members to help across the world. Such a harmonious and friendly, yet extremely powerful chat group. Who doesn't want to have it? Think of this. Hizai also shook his head, spread his wings, followed Kesha's footsteps and flew towards the sky. What kind of group members? What kind of chat group? Why do I feel that you still hide so many things from me? Liang Bing looked confused. As for the origin of the genes of the third-generation super warriors, she had just heard from Hizai. Now count what you just heard. There are many things she doesn't know about emotions. Just keep yourself in the dark. Think of this. Liang Bing did not spread her wings and fly into the sky like Hizai and Kesha did. Instead, he walked toward the room tiredly. What else does it mean, the other side? The figure of Bai He slowly appeared in the rental house. Because of the delay in the super god world, the weather outside is already looking a little dark. It's 7 or 8 o'clock. I just came back for a bite to eat. Talking about eating, Bai He was suddenly startled. Then he patted his forehead with regret. I forgot that I had a meal with countless little angels directly from Milo's home just now. Oh shit, this wave is a direct loss. Think of this. Bai He subconsciously opened the refrigerator again, but found inside empty. Snapped. Bai He held his forehead with one hand. And if nothing else happened, the food in the refrigerator should be when the two little ones took advantage of him to go to see IKEA. It was secretly dazzled. Never mind. Let's get this reward first. And go shopping after tidying up. There's no hurry. Finally, Bai He chose to show off for a while. Just sit down on the sofa comfortably, turned on the TV. At this time, the news about the disaster of Sigong's family in the afternoon was being broadcast. And for those among them, Bai He and the destruction caused by the lost demons. The official explanation is gas explosion. It's really an all-powerful gas explosion. Bai He shook his head in a funny way, and then stopped paying attention. This thing reminded him of a certain nuclear flat Fayuki City. But he had never heard of this name in this world. So it was probably just a coincidence. All right. Let's see what good things we can get this time. The big monster is out. Bai He lay on the sofa and stretched out. This big monster's ability is flawed, and it can only rely on the degree of destruction to summon monsters and draw draws. For his own improvement in Lei Blondo's abilities, it's not helpful at all to step on the horse. Fortunately, it can be strengthened and improved with the help of points from the chat group. Otherwise, Bai He would probably still be in the first stage of Leonix now. Maybe it's not even the first stage of Leonix. It's all entirely possible. Soon. With the call of Bai He, the big monster also officially woke up and prompted. Congratulations on completing the interdimensional destruction. Completion 100%. Gatengir's growth rate increased 100%. Gateng's current growth rate is 100%. Gateng's current growth value has reached 100% and is evolving into the next stage, growth stage. Evolution successful. The evil god Gatenji has not awakened a new form level data improvement, Click to view details. The evil god Gatenji can evolve into the next stage, the undead Gatenji Cold Girl form. Congratulations on completing 10% of the cross-dimensional destruction. Gomora growth rate increased 10%. Gomora's current growth rate is 10%. Gomora's current growth value is 50%. It cannot be upgraded to the next stage. Congratulations to your monster, the evil god Gatenji, for completing the feat of destroying civilization for the first time. Obtain the only title Destroyer of Civilization. Wearing monsters, you can obtain the civilization of creatures. Uniformly obtain 50% momentum suppression. And uniformly obtain 30% strength improvement tools. Reward Monster Girl with a lucky draw chance. Do you want to use it now? Rich, it's really so rich. And this big monster actually has a title function. Destroyer of Civilization. It can cause imposing coercion and attack power to all creatures in a civilization. The effect is really a perverse. This is driving me to continue destroying world civilization. As expected of a monster, Bai He smashes his mouth. He was quite satisfied with the effect of this title. All right, it's about time. It's time for the exciting Monster Girl lucky draw. Bai He first called this the Destroyer of Civilization. Set aside, now comes the most important thing. Lottery time. I don't know what type of monsters I can draw this time. Bai He took a deep breath. Communicate with the big monster silently in your heart. Finally decided on the draw. Drawing the Monster Girl, drawing successfully. Congratulations, getting the cosmic robot Jingyukyo, childhood Loli version. Name Jingyukyo, growth, infancy, height 55 m. Weight 48,000 tons. Skill destroy light, separate light pedenim rocket launcher pedenim shield. Introduction, Jingyukyo is a cosmic combat machine from the Pedon planet. Its body is made of special metal materials that only the Pedon planet has. The program is set by the Pedon planet to knock down the opponent at all costs. Jingyukyo can also perform splitting actions. When splitting, it can be divided into 4 aircraft to interfere with the target. However, after being bound to Leonix, he has an irrepressible desire for destruction. Jingyukyo Bai He was stunned, he didn't expect it. My forefoot is still in the super god world. Thinking about how Gomora bombed and killed Jingyukyo. The result is this. The next moment you draw a golden old bridge girl. It's more or less outrageous, but that's not bad. Jingyukyo's combat power is indeed one of the best. Rihi nodded with satisfaction. Don't look at Jingyukyo in the big monster duel plot. He was pulled to the king by Raymond's Gomora. That's because Raymond's Gomora's true strength is stronger than other ordinary Gomora monsters. Coupled with the blessing of the power of Raymond, Leonix. Only then can you do the golden ancient bridge like crazy. Otherwise, if you pull an ordinary Gomora over, it will be demolished by Jingu Bridge in minutes. And while Bai He was thinking, a mysterious space door slowly opened, and among them, there was an expressionless little Loli, walking slowly out of it. Subsequently, the moment I saw Bai He, the little Loli's scarlet vertical pupils shone with a burst of light. Are you my master, Bai He? Ah, Bai He was stunned. He glanced at this little Loli again. She has golden hair, braided into 4 spiral hairstyles, a thin face, and wears an extremely revealing 2-piece bikini. And when you look at it, you feel like you are not allowed to enter. This kind of feeling of not letting strangers in is completely different from the feeling of little Gatten's 3-0 attitude. Jingyukyo is like an emotionless machine. But that's right. Jingyukyo was originally a mechanical monster created by Pedon Star. And the monster girl had some mechanical emotions. It seems to be quite normal, and this seems to be a kind of XP too for a while. Bai He's expression became a little strange. None of the monster girls in my family seem to have the same personality. It seems like they are all a kind of XP, correct? Are you my master? Jingyukyo seemed to have not waited for Bai He's response. Then he raised his little head. With those scarlet vertical pupils, he looked at Bai He again, and he also corrected his words very thoughtfully. as if he was afraid that Bai He wouldn't be able to understand foreign languages. I heard it. If nothing else happens, I should be fine. Bai He quickly came to his senses. Then he looked at the Zyojin ancient bridge road in front of him. To be honest, suddenly, such a formal little monster girl came here. And he was really a little uncomfortable with it, after all. The two little ones before. But each one is more noisy than the other. Even the little Gatten, that's why I can ask for a hug. Confirm Pedon Star Manufacturing no. 98 Jingu Bridge is on standby, please give the order. I will destroy anyone who stands in your way. Jin Gyukyo has great emotional problems. She seems to only obey her master's words and execute them without hesitation. Even if it means letting him die. I'm afraid I will do it directly without hesitation, this. This is the sorrow of the machine okay. But now I don't need it for the time being. Also just asking, what do you like to eat? Do you eat energy or engine oils? Bai He looked at the little Jingyukyo in front of him, which seemed somewhat inexplicable and ruthless. After closing your eyes and thinking deeply for a moment, said with a smile, Bai He would never use monster girls as weapons. So he didn't like the program setting of Jin Gyukyo. It turns out that a cosmic machine monster like Jin Gyukyo can be endowed with intelligence by the big monster and become a living, independent monster girl, that means Jingu Bridge. It's the only one. It is no longer a machine that can be discarded or sacrificed at will. Answer energy, food for humans, that's all. If you have no tasks assigned to me, I will enter standby mode. Zyojin Gyukyo's head tilted. That delicate and lovely face still had no expression. But for Bai He at the beginning, she was not directly asked to destroy or kill living creatures. Zyojin Gyukyo was a little surprised after all. The senior Jin Gyukyo that she knew was produced earlier basically ended up dying completely on the battlefield of the Pedon Star attack. Therefore, Zyojin Gyukyo thinks, my future should also be that I will always stay on a certain battlefield. Just didn't expect it. Before he was activated by the program of Pedon Star, he was inexplicably robbed by a terrifying and unstoppable force, and gave her an inexplicable strength and aura. Subsequently, I came to this small place and saw the small Bai He area in front of me. Can eat human food, that's fine. Bai He, please touch ITTO, be honest. He was really afraid that this little Jin Gyukyo could only eat energy. After all, he may be able to get this thing, but he probably won't be able to get it for a while. It's very troublesome, so it can eat human food, which is really good, all right. Brother, it's time to get up and start working. After determining the preferences of Zyojin Ancient Bridge, Bai He swiped his card casually, and the vice president, who was no longer sleeping soundly, woke up from Leonix's battle ritual. Why, Bai He? Good morning, Tilda. Brother always looks like a little Lolita with short gray hair. Although now she can also look like a hot lady, but brother seems to prefer this small look, don't know why. Perhaps it's easier to be hugged by Bai He this way. Dinner will be served later, now 170 is here. I've given you a task, brother. Please go take Zyojin Gyukyo with you and get familiar with the environment at home. Do you understand? Speaking of which, Bai He seemed to have thought of something. Another quick swipe in the Leonix fighting instrument. Little Airy King and Little Gatten were also summoned. Little Airy, wake up, dinner time. Little Gatten's face was flushed, obviously from the alcohol he drank before, which had just receded. As for Little Airy, he was still sleeping soundly. This attitude even better than Bai He's then. Bai He reached out directly and patted Little Airy's exposed white belly. Hey, dinner is ready, great, no. There's something wrong, why is there no fragrance? Little Airy opened his big aqua blue eyes and sniffed subconsciously with his small nose. Wake up immediately, he pursed his lips and said unhappily. Don't be angry, it will be fine in a while, Little Airy. You are responsible for taking Little Gatten and getting to know the environment at home. Okay. Bai He rubbed the heads of Little Brother Mora and Little Airy. Comforted little Gatton, what a familiar name. Wait a minute. The shape of this conch shell and this terrible coercion. Isn't this the evil god Gatunji? Little Ali was originally a cosmic monster wandering in the universe. So he has more knowledge than little Gomora, therefore. Almost immediately after hearing the name of little Gatton and seeing the iconic conch above his head. Moment, just call out his name. Do you still know each other? That's enough. Little Gatton is very well behaved. So little Airy can't bully her, Bai He smiled slightly. Slowly put your hand into the little Gatton's armpit and gently lift it up. And little Gatton was very obedient and showed no resistance. Just like a small and exquisite doll. Let Bai He manipulate and hold high-end. Bai He was not surprised that little King Ale knew little Gatton. After all, little King Airy is a cosmic monster drifting in the universe. And little Gatton seems to have come from the universe and is not a monster native to Blue Star. That little King Air had heard of little Gatton. Naturally, it's normal, bully. Who are you bullying? I bullied her. Little King Ale looked at Bai He with his big blue pupils full of confusion and confusion. Then, it seems that there is still a trace of sadness mixed with it. I'm afraid I don't want to live long enough to bully the famous evil god. Bai He, you want me to die? Little King Ale grabbed Bai He's clothes with a bitter look on his face. Bai He's little hands seemed to be trembling turtle. This is an evil god that can destroy civilization. Even if he takes Jaden's courage, he would not dare to provoke an existence of this level. Even in the past when I was drifting in the universe, I saw the sound of wind in the distance. Little AI Lay will run away without hesitation. This kind of hiding. In the end, I met this famous evil god in this magical way. How outrageous, all right. Then little Gatton can't bully other little monsters. May I? Bai He's tone sounded somewhat like coaxing a child, but can't blame him after all. Almost all the monster girls drawn were trained from the lowly state. And with more and more monster girls Bai He even. There is an illusion that he opened a monster kindergarten. Okay, tilde long draws. Little Giaton thinks that Bai He is a good person. Little Gatton likes Bai Heso. Little Gatton likes to listen to Bai He's words therefore. Little Gatton will be obedient and will not actively bully other monsters. So good. Then you guys just play around and wait for me to buy some vegetables tilde. Bai He patted little Gatton on the head immediately. It was wet with rain and dew again. And I touched the heads of other little monster girls. Then he stood up and walked towards the door. Why are you here suddenly? The next moment after Bai He opened the door. Then I saw a familiar figure standing silently outside the door, as if waiting quietly. And this figure was wearing a black and red dress, with short dark hair and very delicate facial features. It was the Shinomiya family that Bai He saved in the morning. Shinomiya Kaguya. Father gave it to you. Shinomiya Kaguya seems to have been waiting for a long time. My legs are a little numb from standing. But he still didn't show any discomfort, and handed Bai He a transfer right of the villa with an expressionless face. And a very unusual-looking bank debit card. Okay, now that we're here. Wait until I get back from shopping for groceries. Stay for a meal. Bai He waved his hand dumbfounded, but did not take the thing in Shinomiya Kaguya's hand. Instead, he pointed to the rental car behind him, signaling him to come in after all. This person has been waiting for so long. And it's just time for dinner. It just so happens that I can stay for a meal, thanks. Shinomiya Kaguya was stunned for a moment. Then he took a deep look at Bai He's leaving figure and took a deep breath. Entered the rental the other side. Bai He bid farewell to Shinomiya Kaguya and slowly went downstairs. Walking on the deserted streets, listening to the quiet chirping of cicadas, and looking at the white moonlight in the night sky. He couldn't help but slow down after all. He quite likes this. There are people waiting at home. Walking slowly but still feeling warm and soft. **** soon. Bai He just bought the ingredients he needed. Then he walked towards home, but just then, a fiery red sphere like a meteorite suddenly passed through the silent night sky. It hit the back mountain where Bai He was. What the hell? What the hell, this sudden fireball meteorite? Bai He, who was quietly enjoying a peaceful walk, was shocked. Something's wrong, Bai He frowned. After thinking for a moment, he took a deep breath and put some force on his feet. Burst of terrifying speed toward the position where the meteor and fireball fell. Rushed over. What just happened was probably not a simple falling meteor or fireball. That thing seems to contain an extremely terrifying energy. Certainly not easy soon. Bai He came to the location of the back mountain. Immediately then he saw a dragon. I knew it. Bai He covered his face with one hand and murmured helplessly. That's right. The entire back and limbs of this giant dragon are dark green, while the belly is pale green and its back. It was a big sword stained with blood that was inserted quietly. If nothing else happens she should be the heroine from Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Thor right. Even the world view of Devil High School has appeared. Then Thor and the Dragon Clan will appear again. It doesn't seem too difficult to accept the idea of a final emperor or Quetzalcoatl, etc. I don't know when. Bai He discovered his ability to accept. It seems to be getting stronger, but if you don't pick up this giant dragon who has the potential to become a maid, it seems a little unreasonable. The corners of Bai He's mouth raised a hum. This is a complaint, but you still have to seize such a good opportunity to pick up a dragon. Don't be in vain at the same time. Thor on the opposite side seemed to finally wake up a little and see Bai He clearly. Suddenly the voice became cold. Humanity, get out of here at this time. Thor didn't have much favorable impression of human beings. After all, the living environment is like that. Can't blame her either. Hey. Wait for me to help you take that thing off. Just go, okay. Bai He touched his chin and chose to ignore Thor's words, and silently looked at it. The divine sword stuck behind Thor's huge dragon body. It really is a divine sword, a sword used by gods. That thing. Thor was stunned and followed Bai He's gaze. Then he happened to see the divine sword still shining with dark light behind him. Suddenly, his eyes darkened involuntarily and he shook his head. Forget it, you are only a human being. How can you possibly draw the sword of God? Speaking of which, Thor murmured again as if mocking himself. At the last moment of deaths, what I saw was actually a human being. It's also miserable, ******, see this. Bai He still chose to ignore it. This little girl can't even move now, yet she's so arrogant. I hope that after a while the divine sword will be pulled out. Can you still maintain this unruly look? Immediately, Bai He slowly climbed onto Thor's back. Wei took a look at the inserted divine sword. Can't help but nodded. Is this divinity? Do not know either. How does it compare with the power of the little Gatten evil god? This is Bai He's confidence to try to pull out the divine sword. Use Gattenjar armor, Bai He said softly. Gattenji arms loading completed. Your current blessings are as follows. Your physique will be improved by 25 times. Your strength will be increased by 20 times. Your speed will be increased by 10 times. Your current skills are as follows: Shadow Black Fog. Darkness penetrates light. You will bless evil god dark divinity. This is possible. Let's set it up as one of them. Bai He clenched his fist. Feeling the increase in power exploded within his body. He looked at the extra handsome armor on his body. The armor as a whole is dull black. It specifically protects the upper body to the chest and neck. Roughly speaking, it looks like a strange, sick black windbreaker. In this silent night, swaying gently with the breeze. This power, are you really human? The moment Bai He broke out, Thor felt this pure dark power. So pure that it even made her tremble, and in this dark force, it seems to have a power medium similar to that of the god. Thor has no aversion to dark forces after all. There are also many dragons in the dragon family who can use the dark power. But so pure she has never seen it, a real human being. It's just a little bit stronger. The corner of Bai He's mouth is raised. He saw the last dark divine blessing of Gatenji's armor. Sure enough, the bet was right, then come and try. Bai He took a deep breath. The power of Gatenji's armor began to surge crazily, and the endless darkness began to surge immediately. Bai He grabbed the Excalibur straight away. The two divinities began to collide after a while. With a crisp cracking sound, the originally lingering light on the divine sword suddenly dissipated. It's done, Bai He smiled slightly. Pull out the god level easily, you, Thor was shocked. After the divine sword was drawn out, the subconscious mind turned into the image of a human being in the mind. Only, this image is of a girl with childish face and huge body, covered with two pieces of linen cloths, slowly falling from the sky with the breeze blowing. Feast your eyes, possessing a personality that seems to be equal to that of a god. Even not only are they equal, but there is also a kind of vague, crushing personality. This thing, no matter how you look at it, it doesn't look like something a human being should have. Are you really humans? Thor asked again, as if he still didn't believe in the evil. Among the human beings she understands, they are the mysterious spiritual masters from the east, the magicians from the west, and the mysterious side powers of many countries that are unique to them. But these powers are definitely not strong, a point that can compete with the divinity of gods even. Among these powers, it is very rare for a strong person to be able to compete with some high-level dragons. It's just borrowing strength. Get excited. Bai He waved his hand. The materialization effect of Gatenji's armor was directly cancelled. Immediately, the aura about his whole person. It also instantly changed from the weird and mysterious atmosphere to an extremely ordinary human aura. This has changed a lot. It's like a world of difference. This power, can I borrow them all? Thor swallowed, and the thick tail on his back couldn't help but sway thus. You can see the restlessness and shock in his heart. This power, but an existence that can compete with gods, can actually be borrowed. Wrong. By borrowing power, that means the origin that can lend this powerful power at will be an even more terrifying existence. For a while Thor gasped. She seems to be. It seems that I accidentally encountered something extraordinary. Harm. This is all a trivial matter, correct? Are you hungry? I'm getting ready to go home and cook. It just so happens that there are a lot of people here today. Do you want to come over and eat together? Bai He saw Thor's reserved and shocked expression across from him. He couldn't help but smile, immediately invited, and as long as Thor doesn't want to, Bai He will turn around and leave. After all, it's enough to just invite her by the way to see if she can be tricked into becoming a dragon maid. If people refuse, then go post cold ***. That's a bit like the rhythm of a boiling sheep's upper body. I'm here. Bai He's words. Only then did Thor react from the shock and confusion. And looking at Bai He's casual smile across from me, I heard that he didn't want to invite me to his home for dinner. For a while Thor was a little confused. The orange vertical pupils also flickered with an inexplicable color. The human being in front of me. She seems to be familiar with humans from books and knowledge. Completely different. Don't want to. Forget it, don't force it. Bai He shrugged. Anyway, I just tested the Gatenji armor, so just think of it as exercise before meals. No loss whatsoever, said. Bai He turned around and left without hesitation. No. Wait, I'm going. Don't walk so fast. Seeing Bai He, he turned around and left without hesitation. Thor's eyes widened immediately. I quickly chased after him. It wasn't that she was unwilling just now, but she was so shocked by Bai He's speech that she was a little distracted. And face this, a good man who not only saved himself, but also treated himself to a meal. Thor felt that she was too late to be grateful. How could you refuse? But I haven't asked your name yet. The more you think about it, the less it is a problem. Thor always felt that after she was rescued, the other person invited her to dinner without asking for reward. Then if she doesn't do something, she will always feel a bit guilty. Just call me Bai He. Since you're coming, hurry up and follow. If we don't go back, The little ones at home will probably have to wait in a hurry. Bai He didn't look back with a casual greeting. He continued to rush towards his home after all. Now there are 4 little monster girls at home who are waiting for food. And an ice sculpture of Shinomiya Kaguya who seems to have been hungry for a long time. Bai He, Master Bai He, Thor murmured. And the 2 pieces of linen were blown by the breeze, making the white body looming. Immediately his eyes brightened. It seems that some strange switch has been triggered. Master Bai He, wait for me, immediately. Immediately followed up Bai He's home. At this time, Shinomiya Kaguya felt very panicked. She sat upright in the corner, looking not far away with fear and shock in her eyes. The little Lolita are releasing various supernatural and terrifying abilities to fight against each other. To be honest, Shinomiya Kaguya had thought about it. Bai He is such a powerful family. There will definitely be friends or family members with the same strength. But she never expected it. These little girls don't look like they are good enough to go to junior high school. His body can actually erupt with such a terrifying sense of oppression, as well as muscle strength that seems to have reached the extreme. Gyudong, is this the world of superhumans? Very scary for a while. Shinomiya Kaguya in the ice sculpture state seems to be melting. This is the case now, there is a lyric how to say it. 18 that year stood like me finally. Just when Shinomiya Kaguya infinitely lowered her sense of existence. She heard it suddenly. The sound of the door lock turning at the entrance. As this sound sounded, Shinomiya Kaguya felt as if she heard the bells of heaven. It's like being redeemed, Mr. Bai He. What's the situation, are you bullying others? The other side. Bai He entered the house at the entrance and looked at Kaguya Shinomiya, who looked like a frightened little rabbit in front of him. I just felt an inexplicable sense of deja vu hiss. I remembered. Little Eri seemed to be in the same state when he was tricked and beaten by his brother before. Think of this. Bai He silently looked at his little brother, Mola, who was being played with not far away. This guy is a habitual offender, Bai He. What's that look in your eyes? How could I possibly bully such a weak human being? As my elder brother, don't you think I have no moral integrity? When he makes mistakes, little brother Mora's personality becomes soft. But there is no time to make a mistake. Brother Mora's character is definitely full of energy. At the same time, the Jingu bridge next to it seems to have been playing with little Remora. At this time he also spoke out, answer. Gomora didn't bully anyone, the life form itself was frightened. See this? Bai He's eyes lit up. It seems that Zyojin Gyukyo's character has finally come to light. Really? A guy like Zyojin Gyukyo should be taken care of by a little Lolita like little brother Mora. The boss is right, the vice president is right. To express my apology, these new blueberry-flavored mixed ice creams are considered as an apology to Mr. Brother, how can this little gift be forgiven by Mr. Brother Bai He said as he spoke. He also put down what he was holding, smiled and rubbed little brother Mora's short gray hair. It still feels good, hey new one, humph. Seeing how sincere you are, Bai He. I will never forget the faults of minors, forgive you. Zed. Brother Mura rushed directly to the pile of things Bai He put down. Searched for a long time. Only then did I find the ice cream I wanted, immediately. It was natural to give one to Zyojin Gyukyo next to me. No way. She is the one who has been following Bai He for the longest time. She is the eldest among the monster girls in the family. The boss naturally has to take care of the new little brother too. But keep eating. Brother Mora also noticed that Bai He was followed by Thor. Especially after feeling the terrifying strength aura from Thor. Brother Mora's eyes suddenly lit up, Bai He. Who is this young lady? The little brother pulled Bai He's clothes and was about to go to the kitchen to cook. Asked excitedly. This was the first time she felt a threatening aura from a creature. It's not easy, just call Thor her age. She shouldn't be older than you, brother Tilda. Bai He thought for a moment, said slowly, the age of Mr. Brother is at least more than 50 million yuan, after all. The first Gomora was discovered 150 million years ago. That brother's total age. At least it must have been tens of millions of years ago. And Thor's age. Bai He seems to have seen someone calculate it in his previous life. And it should be around 50,000 years old. If it looks like that Thor is in front of little brother Mora. It really feels like seeing a little baby Tilda great. Let's go play with Thor. Brother Mora raised his right arm high and ran straight towards Thor. Not a moment. The two of them just got together inexplicably. Thor told his little brother Mora about his experiences in the dragon world. And little brother Mora also told him about his experiences in the monster universe. For a while, the conversation actually became lively. See this? Bai He smiled slightly, then while cooking. He took advantage of his free time to comfort the scared Shinomiya Kaguya. And went to chat with the four little monster girls in Toldo. Subsequently, sending away Queen Kaguya Shinomiya. Zero, please give me flowers. Bai He also casually opened the Wanji chat group. Get ready to take a look at the sand sculpture friends. Behind his back again. We were talking about some shameful topics tilde. Super God Angel Keisha, it's on sale. I just took over all the Tianja Research Institute. Now the first generation Super Soldier Gene has 8 points each. The second generation Super Soldier Gene has 80 points each. Super God Angel Kesha, now resources are abundant. And the research on the genes of the third generation Super Warriors will be completed soon. The Super God the Sad Little Fairy Fox, me. Super God Sad Fairy Little Fox, how pitiful. I casually told a white-haired restaurant girl about the alien invasion yesterday. Super God Sad Fairy Little Fox. This dog chat group actually said that I had completed the modification of my destiny. And gave me 600 points. Super God the Sad Fairy Fox, suddenly rich. It's so exciting in Juxia City. Suzayali's eyes flashed as she returned home after dinner. She also wanted to find Bai He before to ask about the plot direction of her world. Ready to earn some points, but when I think about the future of my world, it will be a battlefield of gods and so on. And I feel that nothing can be changed. Suzayali has always been hesitant. She doesn't love this country, she only loves herself. So Suzayali cherishes his life very much. And when I just left, it was because I had drawn a fox demon template from the Marvel worldview before. So I had some power to protect myself. Dare to go out and go downstairs for a meal. It used to be takeaway. But just when Suzayali actually obtained these 600 plot change points. She feels it. This integral that changes the future direction of the world. If it doesn't seem so hard to earn, there's something going on. Bone King Mamanga, I'm envious, but in the past 2 days, I took my account with my boss and managed to sneak attack on the positions of many powerful players who have retired from the game. Bone King Mamanga, surprisingly. I also got about 400 points, it's so cool. Bone King Flying Squirrel, keep it and strengthen it after time travel. Ever since Suzuki Satoru knew that he would definitely travel through time with the strength of his game account in the future. That way of acting has become even more presumptuous, but it is only limited to the game. After all, the rules in his world are F*** ed up. Lo Wu Great Chin Xiulong, since I read the history book given by the big boss. I have unified the cars on the same track, the same text, the same weights and measures in advance, and some other things. Lo Wu Great Chin Xiulong, being counted as changing the direction of world history by the chat group. I will be directly rewarded with 1,500 points. Lo Wu Great Chin Xiulong, I guess. After the papermaking technology is successfully developed, I can still get points. Ying Zheng's eyes flickered. He is not calling himself me in the group after all. In this level of group, his status as emperor is probably not as valuable as Ying Zheng's original status. And Ying Zheng is now extremely grateful for the history book presented by Bai He. Maybe this is just casual for Bai He, but for him, definitely a chance to save lives in the past 2 days. I have killed the alchemists and cut off the use of golden elixirs. and completely remove that beast who high from his status as a young master. Unify the world, finally changed to 1500 points. Ying Zhang thought for a moment. It is to decide where to spend the 1500 points. Try using 100 points to strengthen yourself first. The remaining points after that. I can buy a large amount of first or second generation super soldier genes from one of the angels in the group. Kesha, let me the great Qin cavalry resound throughout the heavens in the future, be prepared. Ying Zhang said, the feeling of emptiness in my heart after conquering the 6 kingdoms has completely disappeared. This conquest, it will be the endless heavens and realms. All over the sky. Zero messenger Miss Pink-haired tablet, school is about to start. And it seems that after school starts, I will summon a familiar to destroy him. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, holy shit. Guess what, who did I meet after I got home yesterday? Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, it's Iron Man. Iron Man from the Avengers. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, he actually invited me to team up. It's so cool, Bai He peeked at the screen. He also nodded thoughtfully. Ying Zhang is changing history. Su Xiaoli must have met Rui Mengmeng. Super God, sorrowful reminder to the fairy little fox. It is recommended to throw it away. By the way, tell me where to throw it away and I will pick it up. Do not know why when Su Xiaoli saw Bai He now. She wanted to quarrel with him for no reason perhaps. This is when netizens meet netizens. Wouldn't it be nice to be stabbed twice in the back? Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, hey tilde no way. After I threw it away, the dragon lady came back again. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, the kind that cries and screams to be my maid. What? Daily life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, it's such a headache. You think so at pathetic fairy little fox. Complaints about Su Xiaoli. Bai He was already used to being weirded out. So he just yelled back. Anyway, I just came to the group to show off my card. How can I still wrong myself, think of this. The upward curve of the corners of Bai He's mouth widened a lot. He hummed and sang unknown songs. And his cooking skills became a little faster. The super god, the sad little fairy fox. Ah, yes. What? Super god, sorrowful fairy little fox. The boss is really oh. You are showing off your fart thing. Super god, sad fairy little fox, I just. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, shut your anus. Let me tell you the numbers. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, the direction of the plot behind your world. What? Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, okay. You can continue talking. Super god, sorrowful fairy little fox. Super god, sad fairy little fox, Where are you talking about the adoptive father? Please tell the child this as soon as possible. The super god, the sad fairy fox, my child will be grateful in the future. What? Bone King flying squirrel. Another day of watching Su Xiaoli being manipulated by the 2-3 guy tilde Bone King Mamanga, that's right boss. The account you asked me to train as a power leveler has already collected all the god level equipment. The following professions will wait for Yao boss. When you are free, Bone King Mamanga just go online and choose. Suzuki Satoru was a little helpless. The ability to choose a god-level profession immediately at the beginning seems to only appear when Bai He logs in. Even if you log into Bai He's account yourself. It seems that this outrageous bug cannot be triggered so. Bai He's current account. We are in an embarrassing situation. Wearing a full-level divine outfit but only at LV5. Daily life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, okay. I will go online to choose a profession later, don't worry. Bai He nodded. This is a major event related to his cheating in the future. Therefore, it still needs some attention, think of this. Bai He gave the little spider another naughty slap. Daily life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, at mass-produced spider. When Iron Man comes to fight with you and Captain America, remember to start a live broadcast. Daily life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, I'm really curious. Little spider, you just forcibly kill everyone on the opposite side. What kind of scene would it be like? Just think about it. The corners of Bai He's mouth raised. When I watched Captain America before, I saw Spider-Man being subdued by Captain America at will. It feels a bit outrageous, and this time, the little spider is equipped with soldier potion, external venom bioarmor, and an outrageous Hulk faceplate. Just rely on these abilities. The current little spider's strength is definitely at the top, as long as those perverted things on Blue Star don't come out. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, Akak. It will probably be here in the next few days. It will be broadcast live after it arrives, to be honest. The current little spider, after experiencing two worlds, both his body and mind have grown to a certain extent. At least, the combat experience will not be the same as in the original work. Got knocked over by Captain America. See the little spider's response, Bai He also nodded. And then sent a private message about the plot about Super God directly to that girl Zio Lee. Now this guy can actively accept these plots in the future. Estimate I also gained points by accident before. Figured it out and was ready to face it forcefully. The Super God, the sad fairy fox, thank you foster father. Super God, sad little fairy fox. Super God, sad fairy little fox. No wonder the name of my world is Super God. It turns out that it revolves around the setting of Super God Academy. Super God, sad fairy little fox, it turns out. My genes are really such rubbish. It's just an ordinary genetic evolution. Super God, the sad fairy fox, the biggest role. Maybe it is for Sun Wukong. The Super God, the little fairy fox, sadly said, maybe I will never be able to break through the strength of the third-generation super warrior. For a while after receiving the super plot from Bai He, Su Xiaoli felt like her head was buzzing. She originally thought, I can be selected by this chat group of all worlds. In the main plot of this world, even if he is not the protagonist, he is more or less a supporting character with a lot of roles. But look at it this way. She is not even as good as an ordinary supporting role. I only came out twice in the later period and missed a face. So I haven't seen him a few times, that's outrageous. Never mind. Anyway, now I have a chat group from all realms. And I have hugged my thighs, the great heavenly blade king. In the future, even if your life is in danger, you can just call Bai He or other gang members in the group to fight. My future has changed. Su Xiaoli is a very strange person. She is usually a bit silly, but she is extremely shrewd. And he is also extremely optimistic at heart otherwise. If ordinary people knew that their ancestors were all mistresses, they would probably suffer from Jade syndrome, but it's because of this optimism. It made it easier for Su Xiaoli to accept the chat group and her definition and position in this F***G world. Tusk, but since we all know the plot, then we must do something, or try to have the two angels Kessa meet in the future. Su Xiaoli calmed down soon. Then he started having weird thoughts again, and a strange term subconsciously appeared in my mind. Comparison of two super gods tilde the other side. When Bai He saw Su Xiaoli across from him, he seemed to be mad and was sending private messages like crazy. He shrugged involuntarily. He directly chose to block Su Xiaoli's private chat channel and glanced at the chat group. That's when I discovered it. Brother Zhang. It seems that they are also making big moves. Lo Wu Great Qin Ziyolong, I have strengthened my body. And I feel that all the poison from taking the golden elixir is gone. It feels very comfortable. Lo Wu Great Qin Ziyolong, it seems. There is also a skill activated. Lo Martial Arts Da Qin Ziyolong. Da Qin Ziyolong uploaded a picture named 9th 5-year-old person. Lo Wu Great Qin Ziyolong. It seems that this person means that my world has been bound to me. As long as my strength exceeds the upper limit of the world will also follow suit. Lo Wu Great Qin Ziyolong, and if I travel to other worlds to do missions in the future, I can also count the Great Qin Cavalry as a personal ability. The kind that can be summoned, speaking of which. Ying Zhang admired his new skills with great satisfaction. Okay, what a great person. Ying Zhang was originally worried that if the chat group had another mission in the future, his mortal body would only be able to watch. This chat group is strengthened. It actually strengthened such a heaven-defying existence. Absolutely perverted. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, promoting to the world. That's interesting. Bai He's eyes lit up. This was the first time he encountered this kind of skill that could be bound to the world. But the user is Ying Zhang. It makes sense after all. The enhanced function of the chat group is enhanced based on the most suitable path to take. Bai He is Rebrando, the future ruler of the infinite universe. Suziali looks like a nine-tailed fox in the future. He might develop into a fairy nine tails, a mythical nine tails or something like that. And Ying Zhang, it is bound to the world. And when it is prosperous, both are prosperous. And when it is lost, both are harmed, it can be said. None of the paths strengthened by the chat group are easy. Minimum growths. Those are all terrifying powerhouses at the cosmic level. Lo Wu Great Qin Zilong, if you can catch Mr. Bai He's eyes, that's great. Lo Wu Great Qin Zilong, by the way, Mr. Bai He gave me a gift last time. I still have a few meager points, so I will give you 50% of it. I would like to thank you for your advice. Low Martial Arts, Great Qin Ancestral Dragon, Great Qin Ancestral Dragon, send exclusive points red envelope to the designated person at some ultimate blue and white alien. A certain ultimate blue and white alien, receive red envelope. Everyday life's a certain ultimate blue and white alien, ha. 3,000 Brother Zhang, you can do it. Are you going to start crazily changing history? Bai He's eyes lit up. Being able to get 3,000 points proves that Ying Zhang at least used history books to get 6,000 or 7,000 points. Did not expect this is still the case for myself. Unintentionally planting willows to create shade tilde. What a nice windfall. Lo Wu Great Qin Zilong, ahem, Mr. Bai He called me this nickname, which is a bit embarrassing to me. Lo Wu Great Qin Zilong, since we already know the future. How can Zhang's eyes and heart continue to be on the azure planet at his feet? Lo Wu Great Qin Zilong, the starry sky is vast and boundless. That is the journey of Great Qin in the future. What Ying Zhang said is so exciting. Bai He listened. He couldn't help but smile. Brother Zhang is preparing to develop in the direction of the Great Qin Galaxy Empire. It's also a good direction. Daily life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien. They say you don't need to be so formal. Brother Zhang is just a joking name, it's not a big problem. Daily. A certain ultimate blue and white alien said, Brother Zhang. If everyone in your Great Qin cavalry is a first or second generation super soldier, maybe you can cooperate with that girl Suziali. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, work together to save the Earth in the super god world. Of course, in terms of obtaining points, you Suziali have to discuss it 7. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, but the number of points gained is definitely a lot more. After Bai He cooked all the dishes, rested slightly for a while. Judging from the plot of Super God, tracing back to the source, it was obviously Duco, the war madman who started the war in the Deno system, continuing again on Blue Star, and successfully turned Blue Star into a place of war among the gods thousands of years later, causing countless lives to be completely wiped out in this war. Don't look at it. This guy also formed a company of heroes to fight aliens. But the people cultivated by the Xingbing company are still the old people of the Deno system. It still has nothing to do with Blue Star, so Bai He doesn't like this so-called Duco very much. Therefore, Bai He is going to give it a try. It won't be fun. The strengthened Great Qin will reappear in the super god world. Use human power to deal with the enemies of mankind. This scene riding a horse is absolutely exciting. Lo Wu Great Qin Zilong, since it is recommended by Sir. The government will seriously consider it, said. Ying Zhang also did what he said. After bidding farewell to Bai He, he directly chatted privately with Su Xiaoli, who was still meeting with Kesha in YY to engage in a comparison between two super gods. After telling Bai He's thoughts, the two hit it off immediately. and immediately began to make secret plans to this. Bai He doesn't know. He has closed the chat group at this time anyway. The seeds have been planted, so just wait for them to sprout. Now it's mealtime, Kaguya Shinomiya. After Bai He placed the dishes, he glanced at Kaguya Shinomiya, who was still autistic not far away. He couldn't help shouting, "Mr. Bai. Shinomiya, Kaguya just wants to go home now, she feels here. It's like hell." The seemingly normal girl that Bai He just brought back turned out to be a giant dragon. And her strength was terrifying to the extreme. Now I'm still fighting with another little Lolita from Bai's family in the sky. Okay, Shinomiya, Kaguya, please stay next to me. Bai He understands Kaguya quite well after all. A normal woman staying next to a bunch of scary monsters. Even if those monsters are cute for Kaguya Shinomiya. It's no use she doesn't like tofu or likes girls. After seeing Kaguya Shinomiya sitting next to her obediently, Bai He also silently glanced at the dining table and found that Mr. Zhuer and brother were absent. Think of this. Bai He seemed to hear some noise, opened the window silently. Immediately, he could clearly see that little brother Mara was in the form of a Zero Flame Queen with an explosive body, fighting crazily with Thor opposite him. Bai He. Little Gaten, go and get these two guys in quickly. Bai He is no longer afraid of being exposed after all. Thor seems to have magic that blocks human cognition, but put it aside for now if you want to expose it or not. And give me a good meal when you eat. Little Gaten got the order without saying anything. He slowly stood up and floated out of the window. After a while, the hair on little Gaten's back turned into tentacles, and he tied up the bruised and swollen brothers Mara and Thor, and slowly returned to the house, and slowly supervised the two little ones after they finish eating. Only then did he finally put down his tentacles soon. After a lively meal, Shinomiya Kaguya trembled and chose to say goodbye, and left the rental house as if running away. And four little monster girls, I got to play with Thor. The little dragon girl talking and laughing. Bai He seems to be discussing to this. Bai He was too lazy to pay attention. It's rare to have such leisure time now. Bai He took a deep breath silently. He opened the laptop in the bedroom and opened a web game in it. Skilled online just right, I just saw 3 people online. A berserker professional with a white kitten avatar. His name is Kitten Tilda. One is a holy nanny with an angel-like head. Named Gabriel. Bai He looked at the computer in front of him quietly. 3 avatars with flashing online icons. The name of this game is Fantasy Realm XXX. And it is a pretty good online game. At least not a heavy-duty online game, its main gameplay. It's nothing more than doing tasks, arenas, guild battles, and a bunch of things. And Bai He's guild, counting him, was 6 members. The berserker with the head of a kitten looks like a rough male character. And his nickname is also a kitten. It seems that in reality, it should be a bit like a bearded man. With a public angel photo frame as your avatar, you can spend a lot of money all day long, regardless of whether it is useful or not. As long as it is a new prop that can be related to treatment. It is a waste of money. The name of this guy is Gabriel, which is similar to the name of a daily drama heroine that Bai He saw in his previous life. Bai He had good reason to be suspicious. This guy is most likely the useless angel. The remaining 3 people. One is a paladin who looks very strong, but is actually very weak in operation. The character selection is a cute girl who looks like a child. Her name is Yazi, which sounds familiar. But this is an online game after all. Bai He didn't have any other thoughts about this cute girl. The third, judging from the information, he should look like a student. His avatar is a cute orange dog. He likes to play occupations such as bow and arrow. He also has a male name and a character, and the last one. Bai He is almost certain. This guy should be Izumi Sajiri's mother, Mrs. Izumi. I really couldn't find Mrs. Izumi's name. Not even her surname, so I'll just use it like this, Tilda. Certainly this is not just because this Mrs. Izumi's name is Aromand. And in reality she is an awesome notebook artist. More because This crooked lady sometimes needs to catch up on manuscripts during guild wars. Then she will call her good daughter Izumi Sajiri to be the top one. In a small online game, you can actually get an angel and a master of notebook painting. The developer of this game is simply amazing. To be honest, Bai He originally played this game because at the beginning of his time travel, he felt a little afraid and lonely. I was just going to take my little brother Mora to play with him to relieve his boredom. It's a pity that little brother Mora only focused on cooking and sleeping. So we didn't play together anymore then. Bai He has been playing this game for 3 years. And got to know these 5 weird guild friends even. I have a lot of feelings for this game. And just when Bai He was thinking, on the guild's chat channel in the game, some members have noticed Bai He's online presence. The message started, Alaman Berserker, brother Zyabai is actually online. He obviously hasn't been online on time for the past few days to play Guild Wars. Gabriel Holy Priest. Laobai, you are probably going to quit traveling, right? Kittenfire Boxer, indeed. Laobai seems to be really busy these 2 days. Is he about to graduate in the game the 6 guild members, 3 of whom were currently online, also jumped out immediately. Laobai Summoner, you fart. Although the mechanics of this crappy game are getting more and more rubbish with each change. I've been playing it for 3 years. So I'd rather give it back, Laobai Summoner, however. I have been a bit busy these past 2 days. Busy traveling through the world to save beautiful girls. Or destroying the world to save beautiful girlsec, tilde. Laobai Summoner, that's right. I just picked up a giant dragon in the back mountain. Bai He sent the message with a hint of bad taste. And the originally normal sitting posture slowly turned into a casual slump on the computer chair. No way, I was used to playing games like this back then. As a result, know that I play the game, I just lie down and play it. Alaman Berserker, that's not right. Isn't brother Zyabai past the 2nd grade of middle school? Why are you still fantasizing about these shameful contents? Gabriel Holy Priest, stop bragging, know that it's online. Let's get ready for the next guild war. Kittenfire Boxer, I agree. It's better not to think about unrealistic things like traveling through the world. Or you will be isolated from the class, tilde. Gabriel Holy Priest, isolated. I feel like I'm about to be isolated, but it doesn't matter. How can I be happy while going to school and playing games? I can save the world at the same time and still be happy. Iroman Berserker, Mom said. It's better not to become too obsessed with the game. Gabriel Holy Priest, you go to Hequin's online chat. Among our group of people, Hequin is the most arrogant. She still has the nerve to persuade others to stop playing games. Watching the guild chat channel being in full swing. Bai He also raised the corners of his mouth. And slowly took out the reward given by Shinomiya Kaguya. Grandmas, my life was tight before and I basically had no money to earn money. But now I have money, then you shouldn't be a Krypton Gold dog. Feel the joy of Krypton Gold, think of this. Bai He did not continue talking in the guild chat interface, but slowly came to the main game interface and selected a latest limited weapon pool. Look at the cool weapons inside. The corners of Bai He's mouth curled up, open the draw. Soon, just a few 100,000 yen went straight into it. The fact that this game has survived for such a long time is particularly important to players who spend money on gold. But it is also extremely fair to civilian players. The horizontal line between the two is very well grasped. It neither makes civilian players lose their gaming experience, nor does it make money-hungry players feel boring after spending money. Very cool, wonderful, not long after World Bulletin. That's the announcement. The world announcement that Bai He has won the latest weapon pool. Moment. Many people in the world chat channel began to add Bai He's friends. And the guild channel, it has become lively again. Aromang Berserker, what's the situation? I asked Sajiri to take the number for a while. And I rushed a manuscript. Why did I see Zyabai scumbag and violent prize? Aromang Berserker, get up and go to sleep. Gabriel Holy Priest, you actually got the priest's artifact. Is Lao Bai there? Is Lao Bai there? I have a small request. Kitty Fire Boxer, has Lao Bai made a fortune? How dare the local tycoon dare to spend money to smoke things with a low explosive rate? Kitten Fire Boxer, the most important thing is that I got it. Kitty Fire Boxer hiss. I also have a little merciless request, for a while. Almost all the guild members were excited, after all Bai He. The liver emperor who hardly spends a dime on the game. You can actually spend nearly $1,000,000 directly. Absolutely nothing. Converted, it's about more than 50,000 RMB. Lao Bai Summoner, sit down. It's just a small amount of money. Look at how excited you are. Lao Bai Summoner, these days I said to save the world. If you don't believe me, then I said that I saved a rich lady and got a huge reward. Lao Bai Summoner, do you believe this? Gabriel Holy Priest, believe I believe. Brother Bai said it, how could you not believe it, what? Brother Bai, I just saw you draw a staff about the Holy Priest. Cough cough, what is that? Lao Bai Summoner, oh. If you need it, call it Brother Bai. If you don't need it, call it Lao Bai. Lao Bai Summoner, you kid. Why don't you give me something? For example, some benefits or something, I like to see this. Gabriel Holy Priest, welfare, it's you Lao Bai. It seems that your body has not been taken away. You are still the same pervert as before. Alaman Berserker, I saved the rich lady. I got a huge reward. Is that Zaya Abai a rich man now? Please support me, I'm almost eating dirt with Sajiri. Lao Bai Summoner, give me a hammer. Your husband saw it and came to my door in a minute to chop me down. Lao Bai Summoner, let's talk about it. Teacher roaming. Who is famous in the world? Is he still short of money? Are you a fool, Ilaman Berserker? What husband? I adopted Sajiri, don't slander people, noob. I'm still green and white now. Kitten Fire Boxer, shockting. Lao Bai Summoner, shockting. Gabriel Holy Priest, shocked. Bai He saw this. He also frowned involuntarily. He had seen the photo of Mrs. Izumi on the chat software. She obviously has the gentle face of a wife. But now they say that love was adopted by her. Is this also the change the world made? Bai He's mouth twitched. So many worldviews merged into one world. That will naturally give birth to some subtle changes. 18. This has directly changed from a mother-daughter relationship to an adoption relationship. Isn't it a bit outrageous? Lao Bai Summoner shocked me for a whole year. Lao Bai Summoner, okay, I'm at XXXX Chiba City if Mrs. Izumi wants to come and ask for support, please come quickly. Lao Bai Summoner, I won't dislike it, joke. A brand new wife, Mrs. Izumi, and a little lowly Sajiri. I don't want it if I'm mentally retarded. Alaman Berserker, I'll go again if I have a chance. Sajiri really wants to meet you. The face of a married woman is not white. At least this control is very precise in terms of proportion. Gabriel Holy Priest, speaking of meeting. We have known each other for so long. Shouldn't we also have S**x offline? Gabriel Holy Priest, let's talk first. I don't have any money if it's a face-off. I probably won't even be able to get it out. Kitten Fire Boxer, I can do that too. The minister seemed to be staring at a boy who looked a little obscene a few days ago. There happens to be nothing wrong with him recently. Lao Bai Summoner, what a useless angel. You can't even pay AA for food. How can you be worthy of your names, Gabriel? Lao Bai Summoner, if the real Gabriel sees it. Are you afraid you will cry? Gabriel Holy Priest, what are you barking at? The money from above is enough, Lao Bai Summoner, Lao Bai to the designated player Gabriel. Send an orange limited weapon, heavenly sound and shadow. Lao Bai Summoner, what are you barking at? Gabriel Holy Priest, Gabriel Holy Priest, yes, yes. It's me who is barking, it's me who is barking. After Bai He teased Gabriel slightly. So he and the remaining two people roughly made an agreement to show Mianji tomorrow. And the agreed location, it happened to be near Chiba City. Next to a school called Kuo Academy, Kamo Academy. This thing should be the school in the world view of the Devil's High School. Right? Bai He glanced out of the corner of his eyes. It was only when he was checking the map that he discovered that there was such an outrageous place near him. But that place should normally be. It's not that much of a risk, even if there is. As long as there are no troublesome things like transcendence. Bai He's current strength can basically be settled so. No big deal. 393, quit the game. Bai He also lay on the bed contentedly, looking at the side. Because of the biological clock, the two little ones had fallen asleep in advance. He couldn't help but smile subsequently. He glanced at the location of the living room. Thor seemed to sleep in the living room because of unfamiliarity. Think of this, Bai He also yawned a little sleepily. And fell into a deep sleep the next day. Shaman. Today happened to be Sunday and, because of the room, Bai He slept until he woke up naturally. Wash yourself slightly, come to the living room. It was Thor who was wearing a cute maid outfit and was making breakfast. Master Bai He for the life-saving grace last night. I really can't think of how to repay you, at last. I accidentally saw a program about maids. It seemed interesting, so I'm going to come to Sir Bai He to serve as a maid for a while. As repaying a favor, may I? Thor's eyes begged. She wants to be a maid here. Except that she is grateful and has a good impression of Bai He. And there is. Thor loves little brother Mora and the other little monster girls. This kind of existence that had never been seen before, but was so powerful that it could rival the gods. Greatly aroused Thor's curiosity, can. It just so happens that I can rest for a few days without having to cook Tilda. Bai He's eyes lit up, happy to agree after all. There is a beautiful girl who can volunteer to be a maid to clean the house and cook. And most importantly, she doesn't have to pay for it. That idiot doesn't agree, think of this. Bai He also sat at the table with satisfaction. Wait and see how Thor's cooking skills turn out. Immediately, I casually opened the Wanji chat group, ready to see the status of my friends in the sand sculpture group. Then I just happened to see it. The super god the sad fairy fox, hey hey hey. A new person has appeared, then there is me. The super god the sad fairy fox, please call me. The guide for newcomers. The super god the sad fairy fox, at Chinese letter a THEN. If you haven't figured out how to use this 10,000 realms chat group, or if you don't believe in the existence of this thing, I suggest you read the group announcement. Congratulations, the sad little fairy fox guided the newcomer to success 50 bonus points. Super god sad fairy little fox, okay, but the name newcomer can't be a god, can it? Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, thank you. Taylor Bai He saw this. I also checked the chat group with great interest. White-haired Athena Bai He shook his head anyway. In his memory, there seemed to be only a few white-haired Athenas rare. Certainly, it's possible that Bai He didn't recognize the person coming in from this group. Bone King Flying Squirrel, I always feel that Suzayali. You are so excited today. Is there anything you are happy about? Suzuki Satoru yawned somewhat sleepily, seeing that the time for the game to close down is getting closer and closer. There are still many dungeons worth exploring that have not been rewarded. He has to continue to have trouble for a better life after time travel. Super God Sad Fairy Little Fox, I'm really happy. I just found that big crocodile causing trouble on the street. I guess the drama on my side is about to begin. Super God Sad Fairy Little Fox, if nothing else happens. I feel like a lot of points will be credited to my account soon. Super God the Sad Fairy Fox, points comeuppance come. Points come from all directions tilde ing. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, is Thornton out. What? Daily life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, that's true. The plot on your side is about to begin and danger is coming tilde. The super god the sad fairy fox, I won't say any more. I just went to Sister Kesha to redeem the genes of the second generation super warrior. Now it feels like the gods are blocking the gods. And the Buddha is blocking the gods. Super God Angel Kesha. Super God Angel Kesha, little Lay, don't be impulsive. That's just your illusion. Super God Angel Kesha, Zio Li Zio Li. Are you still there? Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue alien, if nothing else happens. This girl should have gone far. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue alien, it's okay. Thornton is at most a third-generation peak beast body now. And his strength is still in a weak stage. Even if that girl can't be defeated, it's quite easy to escape. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue alien, even if your life is in danger. This dog chat group is not a decoration. The rescue is not over. Super God Angel Kesha, that's right. But I'm a little anxious. Angel Kesha slowly sat back on the stool. She quite likes Suzayarali, the little girl who follows her in the chat group and calls her sister all day long. Especially after hearing his experience even more. I killed my sister right on the spot, therefore. Kesha was also particularly concerned about Suzayarali's safety. Bai He saw this. He couldn't help but smile and shake his head. Did not expect to. This girl Suzayarali really succeeded in licking Kesha. Subsequently, while Bai He continues typing, the white-haired Athena who had just joined the group finally spoke. God Killer White-haired Athena, chat group of all worlds. Together with the supreme group chat of all worlds. God Killer White-haired Athena is the prefix before the name a microcosm of the world. God Killer White-haired Athena, God Killer. That's interesting in the world view of God Killer. A little lowly with very fair skin, short white hair. Relatively short height. Wearing a student uniform from nowhere and a hat that vaguely showed the shape of cat ears. He was sitting quietly on the rooftop of a high-rise building. If some lolican sees this, it will probably be crazy this. It is Athena who comes as the disobedient god in the world of Godslayer. Everyday life's a certain ultimate blue and white alien, God Killer. God it tilde. Everyday life's a certain ultimate blue and white alien, it turns out it's you. A Lolita, no wonder you're called white-haired Athena. Bai He nodded, he didn't know much about Athena. That is, in the myth, among the 10 cold and holy stars. At last, it's Athena who looks very cute in this Godslayer tilde. The world of Godslayers. It's a good world where you can quickly gain strength. Bai He's eyes flashed in the world view of God Killer. As long as you can use human capital to kill the gods who escaped from the myth. You can randomly use Pandora's ritual to gain the authority of these disobedient gods. But however, these authorities have been weakened. But even with weakened authority, the special effects and strength are still quite good. It is very suitable for him who currently lacks comprehensive attack methods. God Killer's white-haired Athena, do you know me? Do you know what is happening in this world? God Killer white-haired Athena, it's quite interesting. Athena was sitting on the rooftop, her white hair being slowly blown by the breeze. She didn't panic or anything after all. She is a god who has existed in mythology for who knows how many years. And she is one of the 3 gods known for her wisdom and war power. Therefore, regarding this world projection or multiverse, they are all people who have understood and dabbled in it. Although it has not been confirmed or confirmed before. But now that I see this magical and weird chat group, I can confirm something, brand new knowledge. A whole new world, unfortunately. Now I am mainly looking for the Gorgon Stone, say this. Athena's black eyes suddenly lit up. She has sensed the energy of the Gorgon Stone. God Killer white-haired Athena, very interesting human being. When I find the Gorgon Stone, I will come and have a chat with you. Everyday life's a certain ultimate blue and white alien, okay. I'm waiting for you anytime, Bai He saw this, just touch it. It seems, what I just said has attracted the existence of these 3 gods to some extent. Then next, just waiting for something to happen to this little lowly god over there. He traveled through the world once for free. I used to smash a few gods to pieces. See if you can get some power about the authority of gods. At the same time, just when Bai He was about to log off, little Spider who had not bubbled up all this time, suddenly sent a message. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced Spider, wake up. Wake up. The man is almost here, and Iron Man even gave me a new suit. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced Spider, what a cool suit. It seems to have many functions, but Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, I guess it won't be used. Peter Parker looked at the brand new spider suit he was wearing with regret. Obviously this is full of coolness of money and technology. But compared with the Venom suit and Hulk transformation, still missing by more than 1.5 stars. Daily a certain blue and white alien when I get there. I just want to see your kid making a scene on the battlefield. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, good. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, however I seem to have heard Mr. Stark recently, and seems to be preparing to develop an artificial intelligence. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, I don't know if I heard it wrong. It seems that the name is Ultron. It doesn't feel like a good thing. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, after all. In those movies, the artificial intelligence looks like it wants to destroy human beings in the end. Peter Parker is also heard by hearsay. Now it happens that I am bored in the car, so I discuss a few words in the group. Daily Bai He stopped arranging his clothes, it shouldn't be. According to the current timeline where the little spider is, it should be the time of the American Civil War. The distance from the Ultron era. There should still be some time, #B. How did the little spider know about Ultron, could it be? Well, it's true that Tony intends to protect the world from now on. Bai He thought for a long time. In the end, he could only shake his head helplessly. It is not suitable for him to speculate on the thinking of the other side. But said Ultron. Bai He actually thought of a rather outrageous event. Marvel if the universe tilde if it's Ultron in the series. Then stepping on a horse would be interesting. Bai He shook his head after thinking for a moment finally. Chosen sent this video about the What If series of Ultron to the chat group. Grandmas. He couldn't be the only one shocked by this kind of thing. Not long afters in the chat group. Daily Life, a certain Ultimate Blue and White Alien, a certain Ultimate Blue and White Alien uploaded a video, named, If Series Ultron. Everyday Life, a certain Ultimate Blue and White Alien, at mass-produced spider. I heard you just say Ultron, look at this thing. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, What If series. What is this? Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, I always feel an inexplicable bad premonition. Peter Parker frowned finally. Still took a deep breath and clicked in then. Peter Parker is confused 10 minutes later. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, although I don't know what the Infinity Stones are. And I don't know what Thanos is, but Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, this destroys the universe. Crushes a huge galaxy in one by Tetha's thing. Is it really something that living things can do? Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, and almost all the heroes died in the battle. In the end, it was only the heroes of other multiverses who were able to be saved. Now Peter Parker is totally dumbfounded. When he clicked on the What If series before, he felt inexplicably panicked now after reading it. Riding on a horse, I feel even more panicked. What the hell is the infinite Ultron here? Bite the entire galaxy in one bite. And travel unscrupulously through the infinite multiverse. Even the seemingly supreme observer. They all G hit the ground and hammered it. It's an outrageous game at the same time. It wasn't just the little spider who was shocked. Even some members of the diving group were blown out. Super God Angel Kesha. Super God Angel Kesha, what the hell? If this is in the series, could it be something that is about to appear in the world of Peter Parker? Super God Angel Kesha, if this is the case. Then it would be too desperate. Super God Angel Kesha, destroy the world at will. Change and distort time at will. God killer white-haired Athena, not a god. But she has power far beyond that of a god, now. Even Athena is heading to the location of the Gorgon Stone. They all stopped involuntarily. She is the goddess of wisdom, naturally. We also know the vastness and terror of this vast universe. Although the gods are also powerful, but it is absolutely impossible to destroy the world, or destroy the entire universe or even the multiverse. Did not expect to. The members of this group have to face the world. The future is so scary. Marvel's Spider-Man, mass-produced spider, at ultimate blue and white alien. Boss, don't scare me. This thing can't really be the future of my world, can it? Marvel's Spider-Man, mass-produced spider, facing this thing. I'm afraid the Venom suit and Hulk will have to kneel down obediently. Peter Parker feels bad now originally. He is still looking forward to it. I'll go help Mr. Stark later and have a good time with the American team on the opposite side. But after seeing this horrific video, I even learned that this might be the future of my world. The anticipation is gone in an instant, Lei Zhao. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, it's possible. What? Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, but the possibility is not very high. After all, you also saw the suffix if series. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, in other words. This is just what if it happens. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, and even if it happens. It will take a long time, you are so impatient. Bai He shrugged. His original intention was just to scare the little spider. But this is also possible. After all, there are so many Marvel universes, not sure. The Spider-Man universe that has entered the group just happens to be the universe of the What If series. Finally, under the comfort of Bai He. The little spider was finally relieved, see this. Bai He also went offline directly. After sorting out his clothes, he hummed and walked towards the location of King's College where he had agreed to meet. After all, this is the face-to-face with the beautiful girl. Then how can we not go? And there is also a useless angel inside, who happens to be able to understand things about the divine realm in this world. 14. This world. How many god realms are there in riding a horse, or after all? There are several affiliated realms of godstemons. Or hell soon. Bai He is the agreed position. Came to a place. Looking at the very simple and quiet coffee shop, I found the appointed table and sat down, not long after. Juweng Town. It is a very special town built near Chiba City, but the level of prosperity and the flow of people there are comparable to those in the center of Chiba. Even it's totally possible to say. The flow of people entering Kyoto town for the first time every day is almost as high as that of the entire Chiba City. Only, there are many real people among these people who go in and out of Juweng Town. That's unknown Kyoto town in a coffee shop. It was about a few minutes after Bai He sat at the appointed location. The coffee shop, which was originally a bit cold, once again welcomed someone. Wearing casual dark green sportswear, with flowing blonde hair and a small figure. You can tell at a glance that this person is definitely a master at killing from behind. Only this girl wore a big baseball cap on her head. And even her face was obscured by a thick mask and tasteless sunglasses. I didn't know. I thought he was a film seller. 80 to this. Huang Tian was on top and he refused all D&D. So he spoke categorically. Sorry, I don't need your resources, even. Your resources may not be as much as mine. Bai He is very confident about this, grandmas. Before he traveled through Daxia, everything he saw was stale, but now he came to Neon. Naturally, I have some channels and I can see some new things. Tilda. The blonde girl opposite was stunned and prepared to sit on the chair opposite Bai He. They all froze suddenly until a long time. The girl finally realized what the resources Bai He meant. My face suddenly turned red. Pooh. Only a ghost sells that kind of stuff, said. The blonde girl also pulled off her mask and sunglasses, revealing a delicate and lovely face and big blue-gray eyes. I'm Gabriel, looking at how perverted you are. It must be because Lao Bai didn't run away right. If it weren't for the fact that you gave me such a good weapon last night, I would really want to give you two a big mouths. Gabriel sat on the chair angrily and opposite Bai He. Seeing this, he smiled and nodded. He had already noticed this fallen little angel from the moment Gabriel came in. After all, His current strength has been upgraded to the second stage of Leonix, and he can react to some surrounding creatures with special energy. But I can feel it more clearly and distinguish it. For example, ordinary people without any power around them would probably have extremely weak fluctuations. And this fallen little angel Gabriel, 987's body was constantly flashing with huge golden fluctuations. It's hard not to notice asterisk at the same time. Just as Gabriel sat down, the door of the coffee shop slowly opened again. And this time it came in. They are two girls who look very similar, but their bodies are one big and one small. Just like mother and daughter. The little Loli has snow-white skin, long silver-white hair, and aqua-blue pupils. She has neat and childish features. He looked very scared. She is just a pitiful, beautiful girl. But the bigger one, it's like a complete replica. Although he also has long silver-white hair and aqua-blue pupils. This older one has an extremely mature face with a little smile on his lips. He seems to be gentle to everyone, it is clear. He's a social cow, but the most important thing is, this girl with the face of a married woman has a dangerous hairstyle with a single braid hanging on her left shoulder. Noob Gabriel soon among them. The white-haired woman who looked older came to Bai He's side. Smiling asked softly, "See this?" Bai He also smiled and nodded in response. "Yes, I'm Lao Bai." And the golden-haired one opposite is Gabriel. Also, the real name seems to be Gabriel, laugh. Who would use a real name as a game nickname? Bai He was quite socially intimidating before, but with the strength in the body and the power that can be controlled becomes stronger. That kind of social fear has long since dissipated, so he is a social cow now. Hey, let me introduce myself. Besides, the rename card for that broken game is so expensive. Why would an idiot buy it and rename it? Gabriel looked at Bai He with a displeased face, even angry. He also kicked hard with his foot. But with this level of strength at best, it can only give Bai He a massage when necessary. It can also increase attack speed tilde. It seems that the two get along pretty well, Mrs. Izumi smiled and walked to Gabriel's side very naturally, and silently observed the two of them. Temporary name is Mrs. Izumi. After all, I can't find the names. If you change it randomly, it will be easy to disgust people. Let's leave it at that. And it can increase the attack speed anyway. The boy opposite is Lao Bai in the game. Although his hair is a bit long, judging from Mrs. Izumi's many years of experience. The face under the hair is definitely not bad, La. He is a low-key young man tilde. And the girl next to her in sportswear, although her clothes are very ordinary, has the temperament and appearance of an inexplicable aristocrat's family. I guess the background is not simple. Think of this, Mrs. Izumi also casually pulled out Izumi Sajiri, who had been hiding behind her, and flung it directly to the side of Bai He's seat, Zio. Hello brother tilde, hello sister Gabriel tilde. Zio Sajiri's age is estimated to be young, and she is extremely shy of strangers. I'm afraid if it wasn't for Bai He and the fact that she had known her in the game, this girl would probably not even dare to speak. So cute, come here and let me hug you, Gabriel this time. It is estimated that he has not completely degenerated. So seeing a cute creature like Sajiri, he still somewhat likes it, but it is. Who wouldn't like a cute creature like Sajiri? Good. Sajiri may have been influenced by Gabriel's affinity that belongs exclusively to angels. The look that caused him to look at Gabriel. Also a little less scared. I really just went over and hugged me lightly, see this. Bai He's eyes lit up, hurry up. Sajiri also come over and let me give you a hug, why? After Sajiri left Gabriel's arms, she was obviously stunned for a moment, for a while. I don't know whether to say no or agree, after all. She still didn't have any bad feelings towards the big brother in front of her, who she had known for playing games for a long time. Hey tilde, at last Mrs. Izumi, who had had enough of watching the show, patted Sajiri's head with a smile. Rescued it from the dilemma, see this. Bai He also shrugged and didn't continue the conversation. After all, this is just a little joke. If you succeed, you will make a lot of money. If you fail, you will see Sajiri's non-rejection attitude. It's not a loss either, but the only thing that confuses Bai He now is, where's the kitten? It's more than 10 minutes past the agreed time. I'm afraid you fell asleep, right? Bai He opened the chat software with a puzzled expression. He was ready to ask what was going on, and Bai He has probably guessed the identity of this kitten now. If nothing else happens, Juangtown Kitten Tilda. That was probably one of the female supporting characters from Devil High School. A cute little loli with short silver hair, Tasheng Kitten Tilda. Of course, it can also be called Tasheng Baiyan Tilda. The rest of Gabriel and Izumi's mother and daughter were also a little confused. See Bai He and prepare to ask. He just kept silent and waited for the result soon. Bai He opened his phone and saw the unread message from the kitten. Kitten eyes may not be able to come today. Kitten, the minister's fiancé, is here. I don't like this person and neither do the other members. Kitten, so for the safety of the minister, The message from the kitten was a voice message seam. I am full of regrets about not coming to see you this time. Fiancé, the turkey, after Bai He thought for a moment. He roughly understood who the minister's fiancé was in Mao Mao's mouth. Lysa Phoenix in the original work. As the third young master of the Phoenix family, he possesses the power of the Phoenix, the ability to be reborn with a drop of blood and become immortal. But the strength is just that nothing outstanding. Think of this. After Bai He thought for a moment, he slowly stood up. The kitten has something to do and I can't come. I'm going to go over and help, I'll pick it up. Gabriel, do you want to come with me? Bai He said. He also quietly pointed to the location of Q Academy. The reason why he is called Gabriel is purely because of the ability of this little angel, which has some self-protection power for the devil. The devil's breath. Gabriel looked in the direction of Bai He's finger. The delicate little face that had always been put on was also slightly serious. She acts as an angel. Naturally, you can feel the strength of the devil's aura. For example, now the demonic aura in this Q Academy is no longer weak. Go and see. Gabriel looked deeply at Bai He. She could feel that the young man in front of her was probably no ordinary person. But for its power, Gabriel couldn't see it at all. Very strange. It doesn't seem to belong to any of the current human factions on Blue Star. Nor does it seem to be the aura of a demon or evil spirit. That's weird. Are you going to find the kitten? Then let me go over and have a look. Just treat it as a visit to the kitten reading school, Mrs. Izumi was completely unaware of the seriousness of the matter. She was just thinking that she and Kitty had known each other for so long. If the other party really encounters something, then naturally you have to see if you can help. I'll go too, seeing this. Sajiri quickly raised her little hand to express her attitude. After all, she also really likes the sister named Kitty. Are you sure? I guess the picture will be a little exciting after a while. Bai He smiled. In fact, it wouldn't be a big deal if I brought Mrs. Izumi and Sajiri with me anyway. Now even if the Demon King level combat power in the worldview of Demon High School comes, if you equip yourself with monster armor, you are fully capable of protecting the people around you, and fight it at the level of a transcendent. Then call Thor and Monster Girl scared of shit, Bai He. Are you sure you want to bring Sajiri and the others with you? Gabriel frowned. She didn't know how strong Bai He was. But she knows how strong the demonic aura is in which Q Academy. At least, Gabriel can guarantee himself that he can live safely. But taking Sajiri and the two with them would be a bit difficult. Okay, we just went to pick someone up, what can we do? At most, it's just 2 slaps to a big turkey, this sentence. Bai He didn't say it, it's not a big deal anyway, moreover. If he remembered correctly, Gabriel seemed to have a bug like the world-destroying horn in his hands. Good. Gabriel finally nodded and silently gave Mrs. Izumi and Izumi Sajiri a sacred spell similar to protection in their bodies. See this? The corners of Bai He's mouth raised slightly. Immediately, he was the first to walk out of the coffee shop. Relax and relax. Just think of it as our first offline activity, Tilda. Gabriel doesn't want to talk. Who thinks taking an angel to a devil's den for a day trip is an activity? Mrs. Izumi vaguely noticed something was wrong. But it didn't show after all in her heart. No matter how troublesome a school is. How can it be so troublesome? Could there be some kind of monster popping up? At the same time, Kyo Town, Occult Research Department. In the room at this time, the atmosphere seemed extremely cold and solemn. A young man wearing a red and white suit with short blonde hair was sitting casually next to Ria's, chatting freely about the engagement scene. For all the family members of Ria's in the room, they were completely indifferent to see this. Kiba Yudo and Kaneko also tensed up silently. It seemed that as long as the blonde man in front of him dared to attack Ria's, they would do the same, but in this room, there is no Hyaudu Ise enough as for the engagement. Since it's not time yet, I'll ask you to get out. Ria's frowned, staring at the blonde young man in front of him. His eyes barely concealed his disgust. Of course there's no time, Tilda. I just happened to be passing by. So I came over to see my future unmarried beauty. By the way, I invite you to go for a walk, Tilda, blonde young man. That's Lysa Phoenix. He simply ignored Ria's warning and expulsion. He reached out to lift Ria's red hair. Ria subconsciously wanted to resist, but he heard Lysa Phoenix smile coldly across from him. Don't move, Tilda, Eurifia is not here today. If you dare to refuse, then guess whether I dare to kill all your family members. Speaking of which, as the door of the Occult Research Department was suddenly opened, everyone inside also looked over for the first time, seeing someone coming. After he turned out to be just a human with a little bit of strength, he couldn't help but frown. Hey, are you busy? The atmosphere at the scene fell into an even more awkward mood. People are coming, that is. Bai He smiled slightly as if he was not aware of the embarrassment at all. He seemed to say hello very familiarly immediately. He also took a general look at everyone present. The red-haired royal sister should be Ria's, the heroine of Devil High School and a devil noble. The black-haired lady next to him is probably Akino Himejima, who has half the blood of a fallen angel and can control thunder and lightning. Not far away, Huang Maohu was holding a knife. Exuded some kind of gay aura, it should be Kiba Yudo. The little loli next to her with short white hair and a black kitten hairpin should be Tasheng Kitten. After locking the targets, Bai He didn't bother to mess with this group of people. He has no feelings for Ria's. Why? Maybe because Bai He is a lolicon, certainly. There may be other reasons, for now anyway. Bai He's purpose is to take the kitten away and enjoy the complete offline face-to-face experience with netizens. No one can stop that. Kitty Cat, is this the first time we've met? Call me Lao Bai or Bai He's. That silly golden retriever in the back. Just call her Gabriel, the last two are Mrs. Izumi and the lovely Zaya Osha. Bai He completely ignored the tense atmosphere present. Like nothing happened. When he came to the nervous little cat, he casually introduced the people who were following him one after another. I sold Bai and Gabriel Angel. Just like Gabriel can feel the devil's breath, the kitten can naturally feel it clearly. The strong angelic aura on Gabriel opposite him. This moment the kitten was a little confused. Good guy. The good friend she has been playing games with for so long is actually her enemy, the angel. Wrong, now is not the time to think about this, Bai He. Things are a little complicated here, Zhu. Can you wait for me outside for a moment? The kitten truly regards Bai He as a friend, naturally. Bai He doesn't want to get involved in this kind of turmoil between demons. Said without even thinking about it. Just prepare to pull Bai He and Gabriel out first only. But he was forcibly interrupted by Lysa Phoenix, who finally reacted not far away. Interesting, Angel, there are also a few weak humans. Arias, I didn't expect that your chess piece would have such a connection with the angels. Phoenix smiled. He was worried that there was no reason to legitimately bring Rias back to the demon world. It's better now, this reason comes directly to your door. Collusion with angels, Tilda. although this reason has no substantial effect for such a daughter of the Demon King. But taking it back by force is enough. Hear what Phoenix said. Riaz was also stunned. Then looked deeply at the kitten and sighed. She didn't expect it either. Kittens can suddenly meet an angel as a friend. And it also appeared at this time. Did I cause trouble? Gabriel looked at the situation and muttered somewhat embarrassedly. Turn around, I would like to ask Bai He what is going on now. But she saw it. Bai He actually looked at Lessa Phoenix with a hint of displeasure and contempt. And said slowly, when? Can bugs also come out and interrupt? As soon as this word came out the atmosphere in the whole place, which had dropped to freezing point, suddenly fell into anxiety again. Human. What did you say? The smile on Phoenix's face turned cold instantly. Look at Bai He, it's like looking at a dead person. You. Oz only. The third young master of the Phoenix family had not finished speaking when he vaguely heard an electronic voice. Gatenji armor loading completed. Allow to comes then. He just felt that his whole body was instantly weightless, and the scenery in front of him became blurry. Finally, it was completely plunged into darkness. Bang. This is the third son of the Phoenix family who was making noise just now. Almost instantly, his head was directly smashed into the floor by Bai He, who was wearing Gatenji armor. Everything happened so fast. It was so fast that almost no one could react, I said. When a weak insect like you, can you come out and interrupt? Bai He's expression remained calm, and he immediately pulled Felix out of the floor. Throw it aside casually then with a gentle smile. He looked at the little kitten next to him who was a little frightened. Let's go, the troublesome trouble is taken care of. How dare you ride on a horse and be so humiliated? I am from the Phoenix family, I am immortal. Phoenix burned with phoenix flames all over his body. He suddenly stood up from the ground. He roared with a ferocious expression, oh shit. He has never suffered such humiliation in his life. In front of his fiancée and so many people. His head was pressed to the ground. If you don't take action on this horse, do you still want that face, Phoenix? It's really annoying. Bai He breathed a sigh of relief slowly, and then pulled the kitten to Gabriel's side and said, Hold on, I'm going to take care of this thing first. It'll be quick, it shouldn't take too long. Bai He finished. Then he turned around and walked towards Phoenix again. Only left. The kitten stayed in place and nodded subconsciously. Very stiffly. It's as if he doesn't even know what he's promising. You. Phoenix saw Bai He coming. His expression changed immediately. Although he yelled just now, it was because of the strength and speed of Bai He's action before. I feel how extraordinary this human being is, then. Phoenix didn't even think about it. He just forced the distance and summoned his followers without hesitation. Then he himself quickly burned up the Phoenix Fire Crow. Entered into a fighting stance not long after. 14 girls with different appearances slowly walked out of the magic circle summoned by their dependents, and looked at Bai He with hostility. I don't think you understand, under absolute power. No matter how large the number is, it will be in vain. Bai He looked at the girls' family members who slowly walked out of the magic circle. He couldn't help but shook his head. He wasn't prepared to summon the monster as well after all. The guy on the opposite side is not strong enough for him to directly summon monsters to fight. You can try the Demon King level, kill this human being. Phoenix obviously couldn't listen to Bai He's words. Point your finger. He led a group of family members to launch the attack first, and it seemed as if he was going to crush Bai He directly. Let it end soon, shadow and black mist tilde suddenly. Countless black mist began to spread from around Bai He's Gatenji armor. This kind of black fog. It is not like the kind released by Gatenji's body, which has the power to destroy the world and destroy all living things. But it has the powerful effect of absorbing the enemy's strength, greatly weakening and slowing down the enemy, and restricting the enemy then the next battle. It was a very one-sided situation. Almost seconds after Bai He released the black mist, Phoenix and his family members were shrouded in the black mist. They all fell to the ground and were no longer able to fight. Only Phoenix Demon with the Phoenix Flame was still awake and quickly repairing his injuries. Needless to say, I know you won't admit defeat Tilda, so go ahead and do it. Bai He's eyes flashed. He looked meaningfully at the bleeding wound on Phoenix's body. Suddenly remembered, if he remembered correctly, Phoenix's blood can make people immortal. And his tears can cure all diseases, forget about illness. This blood is a bit interesting. I. Just as Phoenix was about to speak, he was once again eroded by the endless black mist. With Bai He's intentional collection not long after collecting a large bottle of Phoenix blood, he was satisfied and put down the collapsed Phoenix in his hands and threw it to a family member who had just woken up. Take it and get away. If you want to take revenge or something, I suggest you call someone at the level of a demon king. Otherwise it would be meaningless. Bai He looked at the girl's family members quietly. He was really curious. What is the level of strength of the demon king level existence in the worldview of Devil High School? This moment, the figure of Bai He in his eyes is the real devil. Yes, yes. Let's get out of here. We'll get out of here. 0. Please give me flowers. Without thinking, the girl's family directly picked up the remaining family members on the ground who were still unconscious, as well as Phoenix. Turn around and summon a magic circle. Without hesitation jumped into it and ran away for a while. As Phoenix and others left in embarrassment, the atmosphere in the entire room once again fell into a more embarrassing atmosphere. At last, Riaz was the first to react. After thinking for a moment, opened the mouth. But the words are not finished yet. But was directly interrupted by Bai He. Stop. I'm not interested in hearing what happened between you and that turkey just now. When the turkey is ready to take revenge later, just give him this address. Bai He said. He directly wrote down the location of his rental house and put it on the table. Turn around without looking back. He led Mao Mao and the rest of the frightened people out of the occult research department. Came very chic. He also walked very gracefully. And Bai He felt that his trip was not in vain. At least he had some blood from the legendary Phoenix. Look back, words he couldn't use. You can also put it in the group and sell it to get points. Not a loss. It took a long time to wait for Bai He to leave. Riaz finally slumped down on the sofa and stared blankly at the open door. I don't know what I'm thinking about. Humanities. A human with weird methods who can easily crush superior demons. And I also know the kitten. 0 at this moment. Hajime Aquino also looked deeply at the position where Bai He left. Is it a new divine annihilation tool? Shouldn't. Hajime Aquino is not sure about this either. God created countless artifacts and divine destruction tools specifically for human use. This boy just now originally. The strength of the aura on the surface was not strong. But after putting on that weird armors, the strength was horribly improved. Enhanced to the point where it can crush superior demons almost instantly. And can achieve this level of strength increase. I am afraid normal god-killing tools can't do it. The other side, walking out of Q Academy with the kitten. After returning to that quiet coffee shop again, everyone. I returned to my seat again. But my current mood is hard to return to the calmness I had just now. And Bai He saw everyone's silence. He couldn't help but smile and didn't say much. It's okay for the useless angels Mao Mao and Gabriel. After all, they are both on the mysterious side. At least they were shocked by Bai He's strength. 3 views are still very stable, but Mrs. Izumi and Sajiri are obviously completely confused. And they are probably still spending time reshaping their outlook on life. I guess it will take a while to recover. Let's first see if that girl Suzuali can win against the big crocodile. Bai He shook his head. This kind of thing really needs time to slow down then. He chose to open the chat group of all realms irresponsibly. Just opened, Bai He saw it. Suzuali was sending messages frantically. The super god, the sad little fairy fox, it's over. It's over. Super god, sad little elf fox, I just escaped from that ugly crocodile. And then I turned around and met a long-haired angel sister. What? Super god, sorrowful fairy little fox. Now this long-haired angel sister. Ask me why there is the oldest female second-generation angel gene in my genes. What? Super god, sad fairy little fox, looking like an angel. The super god, the sad fairy fox, holy crap. What's going on? Wait, online urgents. In the super god world, in a relatively quiet grove, Suzyali was looking at the person in front of her with a blank expression. Wearing silver light armor, wearing a red miniskirt, with a pair of white wings on her back. She is a female angel with a delicate and beautiful face, and is inexplicably attractive. Suzyali didn't expect it. She is really unlucky today. I just went to fight a crocodile with confidence, but was beaten by a crocodile in the end. In the end, it was not easy to escape. Turn around. Super God Blue Star Modern. This is a deep forest on the outskirts of Juxia City. Probably due to nature protection reasons. Generally, no one enters this suburban forest. It is completely deserted and a paradise for wild animals. And at this time, Angel Yan put down Suzyali in his hand. With a light wave, that is to say, he dispersed the python that was about to surround him. Little sister, your genes are very unique. It has the scientific genes of eyebrow fairies in unknown galaxies, and the ancient genes that belong exclusively to angels. But based on your age, you're only 18 years old. At this age, it is impossible to have the power and ability to go to the Angel Nebula. And even if you go there is no possibility of obtaining this ancient gene. Although Angel Yan said it very easily, but to be honest, she was scanning Blue Star and immediately discovered the ancient genes in Suzyali's body that belonged exclusively to female angels. I was also shocked beyond words to know this extremely ancient female angel gene, according to the records of angel civilization, only appeared recently when the Order of the Heavenly Palace was overthrown and the Justice Order of Queen Kesha was just established. And it appeared less than 100 years ago. The angel civilization borrowed the sophisticated equipment left by Tianja to once again perfect and evolve the new angel gene. It can be said, anyone who has the same ancient female angel gene code as the one in Suzyali's body in front of her is now undoubtedly the most powerful and ancient being in the angel civilization. Such as Queen Kesha, King Tianji, the defecting demon Liang Bing, and a very small number of strong female angels even say. Even Angel Yan herself possesses angel genes, which are genetic codes that have been optimized 3 or even 4 times. So 017. This is why Angel Yan saw the ancient female angel gene code in Suzyali's body. That's why I'm so shocked and confused. Sister Angel, I really don't know. I was feeling a little uncomfortable a few days ago. And after a good night's sleep, I inexplicably gained this powerful strength. I saw that big crocodile making trouble in the street today, and I couldn't see it, so I went to stop it. Suzyali's eyes twitched. I can only start talking all over the sky after all. She can't say anything. This second-generation angel gene was given to her by your Queen Kaisha. Right, that's it, Suzyali estimated himself. I'm afraid they all have to suffer from the flaming sword of Angel Yan in front of them. Activated angel genes, Angel Yan frowned. The appearance of this ancient angel gene has already surpassed the scope of authority. Even, this has exceeded the limit of what her database can query. Therefore, Angel Yan can't decide now whether Suzyali in front of him is lying. Or, it is true that by accident the angel's gene was awakened. Finally, Angel Yan looked deeply at Suzyali. Even if you have awakened the angel gene, please do more justice and implement the Queen's order of justice. I will personally tell the Queen about this matter, and leave it to her to decide. Speaking of which, Angel Yan seemed to feel that his tone was a bit harsh. After thinking for a moment, however, you don't need to worry too much. Although the angelic genes you possess are ancient, the malignant elements have been eliminated, say it. Angel Yan nodded towards Suzyali. Just spread out those big snow-white wings and fly quickly out of the atmosphere. Only left Suzai slowly breathed a sigh of relief on the spot. What is this all about, originally? I wanted to seize the initiative and fool this Angel Yan. As a result, the other party gave me a pua. Suzai did not say these words after all. After watching the plots, she knew that today's angels truly have the ability to monitor the world. If you talk nonsense, I'm afraid Angel Yan will come back in an instant till I. For this matter, let's talk to that thief Bai He in the group and Sister Kesha to see how to deal with it. The plan is all messed up at the same time. The other side, outside the blue star's atmosphere. There is a vast expanse of stars. Angel Yan's figure slowly stopped, and finally completely settled on his original plan, and took the initiative to contact Kesha as soon as possible. Not long after, the communication was slowly connected. Yans, do you have any information about Morgana? Kesha's voice seemed a little lazy, aloof, and noble. Compared with the little Keisha in the chat group who is still in her teens. She feels even more stable, sorry queen. I didn't find any information about Morgana, but I discovered something even more bizarre. Angel Yan lowered his head. She felt. I'm afraid even if the powerful Queen Kesha knew this, she would probably be shocked and tell me the story. There was a hint of doubt and curiosity in Keisha's voice. She knew Angel Yan's character and knowledge, but it was bizarre to be able to do so. Kesha was really interested in understanding it. Queen, I just discovered a girl on Blue Star. She is suspected of possessing female angel genes from more than 23. 0 years ago, Angel Yan said, and quickly sent Suzai genetic information to Queen Kesha's data. Next moment, Kesha, who is far away in Merlot heaven, silenced her delicate forehead, which had always remained calm. Also wrinkled subconsciously, really are. The oldest female angel gene, could it be that? 23,000 years ago. Angels also visited Blue Star. Kesha murmured subconsciously immediately. He immediately rejected his ridiculous statement. After all, Blue Star was probably still in the Ice Age 23. 0 years ago, even if there are living things. With the technology of the angelic civilization at that time, it was completely unable to support such a long-distance voyage across the star sea. So except for Jizayalan, the human being who was intentionally added to the angel gene code by the angel civilization. It is absolutely impossible for the rest of the people on the Blue Star to obtain the angel gene. Don't tell me it's still the oldest angel gene finally. Keisha sighed slowly with the exploration of the universe. Ultimate fear and more. They are already slowly out of control this matter. I still have to go talk to Hexy and make a decision. At the same time, in the Wanji chat group, Suzai returned home in fear and immediately started sending messages frantically. The super god, the sad little fairy fox, woo-woo. I'm scared to death. It's so scary to be an angel after tens of thousands of years. When the cataract eyes opens, I feel like I'm about to be F*** *****ed. Super god sad fairy little fox, at Angel Kesha. Sister Kesha, you didn't say that this gene also contains ancient angel genes. Super god sad little fairy fox, now it's better. I will be directly targeted by you in the future. Super god Angel Kesha hiss. The original angels of the future, are they so powerful? Super god the sad fairy fox, Sister Kesha. Super god Angel Kesha, then what? Now that everything has been exposed, why don't we just go along with it? Super god Angel Kesha, sister. This happens to be the gene of the 3rd generation super soldier. It has been successfully researched. I will give it to you directly, Tilda. The super god the sad fairy fox, is it true? Thank you, sister. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, just keep going. You are stupid too. You know that angel technology will be highly developed in the future. But you dare not even think about it. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, can't you be more steady like me? What? Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, of course. If you can be as stable as me, then I think this matter is really hot in tie pants. In the cafe, Bai He held his chin with one hand and swam casually in the group. He wasn't nervous at all, although in the future. Kesha's order of justice has gradually become a bit pedantic. But for a creature that still doesn't know the details and good and evil, the angels still won't kill them all as soon as they come up. Even Bai He estimates. Now in the future Kesha has obtained Su Xiaoli's genetic information. I'm afraid your brain is buzzing too, right? Think of this. Bai He couldn't help but look forward to it. Kesha from these two periods if we meet one day in the future. That scene, I'm afraid it will be very exciting. The super god, the sad little fairy fox, don't be so sexy. Just say sarcastic words, bah. Daily life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, you are so excited. You are now exposed to the eyes of the entire angel civilization. Before they can completely determine your identity and status. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, doesn't that mean that you are watched and protected by the entire powerful angel civilization? What? Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, not satisfied yet. In this case, you go to the Grand Canyon and give the Ducal B*** D a big mouth in front of everyone. What? Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, I guess. It's all the same, Bai He shrugged. It is better to look at the problem more comprehensively. The entire angel civilization suddenly discovered that a child who was only a teenager possessed the genes of their ancestors. Then who is not allowed to carry out key protection before the investigation is clear? Since we can get the key protection of such a powerful civilization, shouldn't we be able to become arrogant? WWW. Super God, sad little fairy fox. Super God, the sad fairy fox, can you still play like this? Su Xiaoli, who was lying casually on the bed, was so frightened that he immediately started walking. He looked at his white and tender hands in a dazed look. He seems to be really considering it. Do you really want to slap Duco? Marvel's Spider-Man, mass-produced Spider. 666 is indeed a boss. This aspect of seeing things is really amazing. What? Marvel's Spider-Man, mass-produced Spider, we've arrived at the hotel. I just asked Venom to imitate the suit given by Mr. Stark. Tusk, it turns out the black one is handsome. Marvel's Spider-Man, mass-produced Spider, by the way. Mr. Stark doesn't seem to like to mention Ultron, no. I have to be careful among the hotels. Peter Parker put down his backpack and made a few moves comfortably. Even though he has already been to 2 worlds with Bai He, and has the qualification to travel through the world. But just thinking about being able to fight those superheroes tomorrow. Peter Parker felt like he was so excited. Daily life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, just remember to live broadcast. What? Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, remember to punch Captain America 2 more times. Thank you. When this guy first looked at him, I wanted to go up and punch him twice. Bai He is not interested in Team USA at all. This kind of person has a double standard and enforces self-righteous justice. When it came to the Civil War, for the sake of the Winter Soldier, he directly forcibly violated his so-called justice. And there was no fart principle. Even when it was learned that the Winter Soldier killed Iron Man's parents. Captain America is also on horseback helping the Winter Soldier. To be honest, when Bai He watched it, he was really disgusted. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced Spider, good is good. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced Spider, anyway Mr. Stark is going to fight with the US team. And it doesn't seem to be a problem if he can't play hard tilde. Although Peter Parker doesn't understand why Bai He has malice towards the US team. But the American team was originally the enemy this time. If you hit it harder, you can still get a red 5-0 bag from a big guy like Bai He. It's so worth it, right? See this? Bai He nodded and exited the chat group. His eyes slowly looked towards, on the opposite side, Mrs. Izumi and Zaya Osajiri seem to have recovered a bit. At this time, Mrs. Izumi only feels. Everything around me suddenly became so strange. Originy in her eyes. She was in a peaceful and normal world just now. The so-called devil actually appeared. There are also all kinds of weird and magical magic circles. Something, to be honest, if it weren't for Mrs. Izumi, who usually read some novels about time travel or sword and magic. Maybe she really won't be able to recover now, so. This Miss Gabriel is really an angel. And the kitten is a demon at last, Baka. Mrs. Izumi took a deep breath, looked at the three familiar but unfamiliar friends in front of her and said, Hey, I'm really human, okay? Bai He shrugged. Although he has accepted Lebrando's inheritance, it will not change his ideology as a human tilde, at most. It can be considered a summoner, right? Or is it more reasonable to call him a beast master? Summoner Mrs. Izumi was stunned. She thought that Bai He would be a human being, because he had learned a certain powerful school, and had the extraordinary strength just now. But she really didn't expect it. Bai He would say that he is the summoner at the same time, not only Mrs. Izumi, but even the kitten and Gabriel who were waiting by the side were stunned for a moment. You summoner, summon what? Wouldn't it also summon 3 dogs like in the game? Gabriel looked at Bai He blankly subsequently. He immediately shook his head again. No. That thing just now is a high-level demon anyway. And it's a high-level demon that opened up all its subordinates. You beat him like a grandson. You said you are a summoner, hear this. The kitten on the side also nodded hurriedly, its silver-white hair dangling like a little rattle. The kitten is a demon, so she knows better. Just how strong is the so-called fiancé phoenix of the president of the family? That is an existence that has never been truly defeated in the ranking battle. P.S. Although it is due to the use of its own phoenix blood. So Bai He said he was a summoner. Kitty said she was the first to not believe it. Is your summoner body so strong? See this situation, Mrs. Izumi also nodded in agreement. She thought just now that the demon in the school was too weak. That's why he was so easily crushed by Bai He. But now it seems the strength of that demon just now doesn't seem to be weak, so. Is this simply because Bai He is too strong for a while, Mrs. Izumi looked at everyone present except Sajiri with complicated eyes. She doesn't know now whether she should say she is lucky or extremely unlucky. Let's call it lucky. What kind of terrifying demon did I just encounter? And I unintentionally stepped into the dark side of this world as an ordinary person. But let's just say it's unlucky. She is such an ordinary person. But she actually met 3 friends from the game. They are all existences with powerful and extraordinary power. And looking at each one, it seems that it is not too weak. With this kind of extraordinary power that knows that there are horrors in the world. You can also recognize these powerful people. This seems to be some kind of luck, right, Sajiri? Finally, Mrs. Izumi pondered for a long time. Finally, I slowly accepted the collapse setting that there are angels, demons, and a bunch of other messy things in the world. Then he looked at his little daughter. Now, I have to think about how to coax Sajiri, only. Just when Mrs. Izumi looked at her daughter, she suddenly realized. Sajiri didn't know when. He had already run to Gabriel's side, widened his blue eyes, and asked curiously, Sister Gabriel, are you really an angel? Does God in heaven really exist in this world, then? Then after I die, can I go to heaven with you? Although Sajiri is very afraid of strangers, but when encountering something that interests you, you will still act like an ordinary child, full of curiosity about everything, not to mention. Sajiri is under the influence of her mother and Mrs. Izumi. I am naturally attracted to these gods' ghosts. Strange things are traveling through the world, full of strong receptivity and curiosity beyond ordinary people. This is also the reason why Sajiri can accept the settings and identities of Bai He and others so quickly. After all, that little kid's among his friends or older siblings who know him. When there are angels and a mysterious big brother, wouldn't you be full of excitement and curiosity? God has, of course. God and God are both independent individuals, and together they control heaven. Gabriel also explained directly and nonchalantly. Anyway, everything has been exposed. It's better to admit it openly. Anyway, a piece of meat is indispensable, God. Bai He nodded thoughtfully, it seems, in this worldview. The most powerful among the angels should be the gods in the worldview of Devil High School, and the god that exists in an unknown worldview. The fighting power of these two. It should be the existence that is currently at the top of this world. Certainly this is not certain after all. In such a world that seems to be collapsing, someday an evil god, an alien god, or a demon god from the forbidden universe will pop up. Bai He is not unacceptable, but he still had a puzzling question: God, isn't he dead? According to the worldview of Devil High School, God should be dead, but look at Gabriel, how does it feel? It's like that God has no nonsense at all, dead. Huh, I didn't expect you to know a lot, Lao Bai. Speaking of, what the hell are you? Don't call it humans. Your physical fitness has already surpassed the peak of human level. And the dark armor just now was not a divine destruction tool made by God. Your power I have never seen. Gabriel told the truth as an angel in heaven. She is aware of the existence of all God-killing tools. And among them, definitely not the kind of armor Bai He just used, and Bai He's body is not the descendant of a hero. It has already surpassed the limits of human beings. Tell me more. Summoner, how about I show you how to summon a dragon? Bai He shrugged now that he has Thor with him. He can really perform a wave of summoning dragons, tilde. As for why not summon monsters, that is because at this time, the four little ones should not have gotten up yet. Probably Thor was the only one who got up without any complaints. It is true, Gabriel was startled. She knew about the dragons. Giant dragons are the existence of chaotic forces in the other world. Although the fertility rate is relatively low, they are terrifying every time it's even possible to say. Even if a giant dragon does nothing but lives, what will happen when it reaches adulthood? It can also possess extremely terrifying strength. Count as one an extremely blessed race, certainly. The main thing is, each of the giant dragons is extremely arrogant and will not communicate with humans at all. Therefore, until now, I have never heard of that existence that can summon a giant dragon. Dragon, Sajiri's big blue eyes flashed. From Gabriel's side, he trotted to Bai He's side. Brother Xiaobai, can you really summon a dragon? Is it the kind of dragon that is very big and can breathe fire? Like the one in the novels. Sajiri looked at Bai He curiously. Even the kitten sitting silently on the side looked over with curiosity. Aros, if Bai He could really have a giant dragon. Those below the basic Demon King level cannot pose any threat to it at all. The Phoenix family's revenge has become a joke. Cut, I still don't believe it, wait. Bai He waved his hands indifferently, subsequently, as if he was extremely majestic. He picked up the mobile phone in his trouser pocket. Immediately, under the surprised looks on Sajiri and others' faces, he dialed a number he had just saved in the morning. This number. It was Bai He who was very sad when he rejected Thor's perverted dragon tail meat when he had breakfast in the morning. So I gave him a mobile phone and taught him how to use it. At last saved phone number tilde Master Bai He. What are you calling for? Thor is here. Thor on the other end of the phone seemed surprised that Bai He could call her. He quickly stopped the housework in his hand. It's no big deal. Thor, if you're not busy, please come and pick me up tilde. Bai He made a random excuse, but his small rental house seemed quite far away from Kuo town. I came here by tram in the morning after all. Although Bai He has terrifying speed, he does not have a convenient means of transportation like a car when going out. That's a loss, great Master Bai He. Wait. I'll be right there. Thor now only feels that she seems to owe Bai He more and more. First he was saved, then he was treated to a meal. And he also met little brother Mora and a bunch of other little monster friends. And she seemed to have made breakfast for Bai He as well. I was even disliked halfway through, so Thor is now worried about how to repay Bai He. Now is a great opportunity, it's okay, just be safe. Bai He replied subconsciously. But after I finished I found out, he reminded Thor. The giant dragon toe, be safe. So why not remind the creatures that encounter Thor to be safe? Well, that's it. I guess you will be able to see the giant dragon in a while, Tilda. Bai He spread his hands, he said indifferently #T. Gabriel Sajiri. This is what you said, summoning the dragon. Gabriel's head was full of questions. Your family's summoning technique is to make a direct phone call. Is summoning so easy now, hello? The real summoning technique will cry when you see it, TCH. I have no knowledge, let me ask you. Does the summoning technique require communicating with the summoned object and calling it out? Bai He pushed away the useless angel's approaching face with a look of disgust. Said slowly, right, Gabriel thought for a moment. And it seemed that the summoning spell was indeed used in this way. Then I just call and ask the summoner to come over. Isn't it different? It's just a small phone bill. It doesn't take much effort, why not do it? Bai He nodded with satisfaction. This horse riding is the real modern summoning technique. Is that so? Gabriel was stunned. Respond immediately, F***K. Old Bai don't secretly change the concept. What kind of summoning technique is this? And just when Gabriel wanted to say a few words, suddenly, there seemed to be a strong wind blowing in the sky and the earth. But there was no yipping. It's like the wind blows from the ground, certainly. This is just the perspective of ordinary people. But from the perspective of Gabriel Kitten and the others, a huge green dragon really appeared in the sky at some point. Wandering in the sky right now, see this. The corner of Gabriel's mouth twitched. He glanced at Sajiri and Mrs. Izumi, who were beside him in a daze, and then tapped lightly. Let it be seen too, the Thor dragon form hovering in the sky. Wow, there are really dragons. Sajiri looked at it in surprise, as if she had discovered some peerless treasure after all. Among those novels about sword and magic, dragons appear most frequently. 203 The dragon, Mrs. Izumi took a deep breath this moment. She felt that she seemed to have underestimated the ability of the young man in front of her. Even this kind of giant dragon, which is not easy to see at a glance, can be recruited at will. A hiss, Mrs. Izumi feels. I seem to be meaningless, hugging a big thick leg. Master Bai He suddenly Thor in the sky. As if he had spotted Bai He's figure, swooped down quickly. Finally, when it is about to touch the ground, transform yourself, turned into a human form. You're not late, are you, Bai He, Your Excellency? Gabriel silently took 2 steps back. Can't help re-examining Bai He's power and identity. Can be called a master by a proud dragon, hiss, outrageous. What an outrageous existence I met in the game, really. A dragon? After the kitten felt Thor's terrifying breath. It was also an instant blast. This is a biological fear. Although the kitten is a cat, its blood has not been awakened so far, see this. Bai He also nodded in satisfaction, right? This is the feeling of an African chief being cheated by the European emperor. Wonderful, okay, let's get acquainted. This is Thor, the dragon that I picked up a few days ago. I remember the last time in the game I seem to have told you. Gabriel, when you said that in the game, who would believe you? After Gabriel made a few comments about his daily routine, he also looked at Thor. Gabriel. Innocent Gabriel White, just call me Gabriel. Gabriel looked dejected and tusk. She felt that she was pretended by Bai He and the dog thing. After, Sajiri and others also learned to introduce themselves. Thor, now I'm working as a maid at Master Bai He's house, hello. Toldo glanced at Gabriel after all. It was the divine sword from heaven that shot her down in the first place. But Thor is also sensible, seeing Gabriel like this. He probably came to the human world a long time ago. I don't know how long it has been finished. Thor seemed to remember something again and looked at Bai He with some trepidation. Master Bai He, my father seems to know about us. I guess in 2 days, I should come over and take a look. Oh yeah. I said, how could such a giant dragon follow you willingly? Emotions are like Lao Bayu kids. Go and seduce someone else's dragon. Thor's words were heard. It was as if Gabriel had discovered some huge secret. Eyes twinkle, the lavender eyes narrowed even more as if. You are already ready to eat melon, to be honest. These few years of gaming career have really made Gabriel, a simple little angel, understand a lot in know the most. It's the melon that everyone loves. This useless angel spends all day playing online games. Apart from fighting monsters and impermanent milkmen, his next hobby is waiting on the public screen. See if any new melons are born every day. And now Thor's words, it was the success that made Gabriel an extremely useless angel. Smell the smell of fresh melons. The proud dragon was abducted by a human, F***K. This is exciting to think about, go and play. Bai He glanced at the curious Gabriel as well as the girls whose interest and curiosity were aroused by Gabriel could not help but roll their eyes. I didn't bother with it anymore, rather. After thinking for a moment, he looked at Thor and said slowly, your father. Haven't you and your father never been in contact? Bai He was a little puzzled, according to the plot of Thor. Since Thor learned the magic of turning into a human in another world, he has been directly out of the control of the final emperor. I went to travel around the world by myself and just have fun. Therefore, he also directly cut off contact with Emperor Zhan Yan. And now Emperor Yan was able to find Thor's location. This is very strange, even in the original work. Emperor Yan only discovered Thor's location when he accidentally opened the dimensional door. It seems this old man has actually been paying attention to his daughter. Bai He exhaled slowly. I roughly understand the cause and effect, woo. It may be the dark divinity exposed by Lord Bai He that night. Thor also touched his chin. After thinking for a while, he suddenly realized, what the hell if I reveal my dark divinity? Can I still disturb the old man in the other world? What if? If I can feel it even in other worlds, wouldn't it mean that many beings in this world have already noticed me? Bai He was stunned for a moment. He really didn't expect that he would use Gatenji's armor casually. And its own dark divinity results. Are you exposed directly to the eyes of countless unknown beings? Originally, Su Ming thought he had been discovered. But the old man Zhang Yandi had been observing his daughter. Unexpectedly, the culprit turned out to be exposed accidentally. The dark divinity, yes it is. Master Bai He's dark divinity is very special. It seems that it is not something that ordinary dark gods can emit. So when Lord Bai He's dark divinity appeared, it attracted the attention of many powerful beings. Of course, the only ones who can observe you, Mr. Bai He, are the powerful ones among the forces. Thor nodded after all. She was also shocked by the dark divinity erupted by Bai He. This dark divinity, it really doesn't belong to any dark pantheon at all even. You can say it all. The darkness in any dark god system in the world today is not as powerful and pure as the darkness in Bai He. 051. The dark god system in Bai He comes from the true dark essence. Is that so? If you say that, then I have a general understanding. Bai He held his forehead with one hand. He roughly understood why the dark divinity inherent in Gatenji's armor was noticed by countless strong men from powerful forces. Tusk. It is estimated that the dark divinity inherent in Gatenji's armor is not an ordinary dark god. To divinity from a true evil god otherwise. It will not attract the attention of other powerful beings around you. It seems the dark divinity of my Gatenj armor should come from Gatenj's original form. The son of Cthulhu Gatanathoa, the divinity of the son of the evil god. Treading horses is really awesome. Bai He smiled helplessly. This is indeed what he did not expect. It's funny that at the beginning, he was still thinking stupidly about why the dark divinity of the Gatenji armor was so powerful. Emotion, this dark divinity comes from the real evil god. Wouldn't that be powerful? Hey, don't ignore me. Old Bai, can you tell me who the father of this little dragon girl is? After all, we are also in the heaven of heaven. So it has something to do with it. Maybe I can help you mix it up. Gabriel, who was on the side, saw Bai He's expression that was sometimes surprised, sometimes pensive, sometimes suddenly enlightened. I thought it was because of Thor's father, and you. Just you. You still have something to do with heaven and heaven. Bai He stood aside in disgust, if he remembered correctly. Gabriel's sister and friends did not seem to be powerful angels. But it's also possible after all. This world is very chaotic. And there is still a world view like a demon high school in the heaven. Don't look down on angels, bastards. After all, I am also an angel from Gabriel's series. I know the powerful Lord Gabriel. Master Gabriel, have you heard of it? The real archangel, Seraph Archangel. The top angel who symbolizes wisdom. Absolutely heavenly high-rise. I'm just asking if you're good or not, said Gabriel. As if he was praising himself. Gabriel put his hands on his hips and held his head high. Counting the brilliant deeds of Gabriel little by little. That look, it's as if Ki has driven her crazy, Gabriel. There are indeed real angels in the Bible in this world. Bai He shook his head indifferently. He no longer knew how to describe this complex and chaotic world. Even until now he is somewhat used to it, no. Old Bai, what kind of expression is this? That's Lord Gabriel. Isn't that enough to help you support the show? Gabriel seemed very dissatisfied with Bai He's casual and helpless expression. Just feel as if looking down on Gabriel. Ah. Is Gabriel strong? Do you have the strength of a demon king? Still have the strength of a transcendent? Bai He waved his hand if the calculation is wrong. Judging from the combat effectiveness of Demon High School, Emperor Yan's full strength seems to be able to reach the explosive star level. Or the peak of the surface level, this kind of strength. Put it in Devil's High School. That would at least be the beginning of a transcendent or a quasi-transcendent. The demonic high school's combat performance is not very strong, which seems to be caused by the need to lower the strength of the local gods. Though there are a total of 12 archangels in heaven, the next 6 angels all have at least quasi-demon king level strength. And the first 6 are all demon king level strength. Gabriel belongs to the 6 in front. She should have demon king level strength. Regarding Gabriel's strength, Gabriel's useless angel still understood and examined the waste before he pooped it. Forget it. I guess the old man from the Thor family won't sell Gabriel's face. Or even, I can't even guarantee whether Gabriel will be able to return to heaven safe and sound if he goes there alone. Bai He shook his head among the dragon clan. Emperor Yan represents the forces of chaos. And the gods in the heavens are the ones who are least able to deal with them. Converted to today's worldview, he must be an angel from heaven. What if the bad-tempered old man of Emperor Yan met Gabriel who came alone? Estimate. Gabriel came in standing upright and came out turned into ashes. No, that's not the case, right? Gabriel swallowed. If what Bai He said is true, then the father of the orange-haired dragon lady in front of him. I'm afraid it also has a great background, what Mr. Bai He said should be correct. If Gabriel comes, it will probably only anger him more. Although Thor did not take action against Gabriel, but due to his father's teachings from an early age, Thor was attracted to angels in heaven and humans. Not a good impression either, certainly, except by He tilde. Gyudong, is this so exaggerated? Gabriel moved her white and tender hands nervously. Do not know why Gabriel feels it seems like, I think. I've probably provoked some kind of terrifying existence. No exaggeration. The old man from Thor's family is called Emperor Zhangyan. Have you heard of it? Bai He shrugged. If it were an ordinary lawful dragon, then Gabriel would come and it would really work. But what the old man said, forget it. Gabriel, excuse me. Farewell. Gabriel wisely shut up. Although she has fallen now and has become a useless angel. But I still have the brains I should have. It was outrageous for Gabriel to confront a dragon king from the chaos camp. She can't do it. Okay. The old man is looking for me, not an angel like you. You're afraid of a hammers. Bai He waved his hand with a nonchalant expression. He is really not afraid of Emperor Yan. If we talk about power and strengths, Bai He is the existence that once ruled the universe. Currently, he has 4 strengthened monster girls under his control. That's the strength. What a coward. See this. Gabriel looked deeply at Bai He. He stopped mentioning this matter and then Zayuan and Mrs. Helyang looked at him curiously. He quickly learned about the strength of Emperor Zhenyan and Gabriel's strength. Suddenly Sajiri was stunned for a moment in the end. Even looking at Bai He's expression showed a hint of admiration and yearning. At last, because none of the girls present were mean or arrogant. Soon we were playing together again, even Mrs. Izumi, who was a little reserved at first, gradually joined in. I really enjoyed the joy of meeting and gathering with game netizens. Time flies just like a middle-aged man's hair. A lot of it disappears in the blink of an eye till 7 p.m. Bai He and others walked out of a restaurant satisfied. Seeing the sky getting late, Mrs. Izumi also took Sajiri. Said goodbye to everyone with a smile and left first. At the same time, she is also really grateful to Bai He and others after all. Today is the first time that Sajiri is so unafraid of people. Even chasing Bai He and the others to ask questions. Revealing her lively girlishness. Lao Bai, I'm leaving too. There is a chance to meet again, Tilda. Angel Gabriel waved his hand immediately. So I have to find a hidden corner, the ability. And teleport home directly after all. It's still far from her rental house, therefore. It is still a teleportation technique. Which is more convenient and concise, teleport, ahem. I'll give it to you. Bai He was stunned. He quickly cleared his throat and followed Gabriel. After Gabriel looked at Bai He with some doubts. She didn't care anyway, her ability. Bai He can't learn again, even if you learn it. You might not look down on someone with Bai He's strength. Gana Tilda, I saw. Gabriel slowly clasped his hands together in a prayer gesture. Next moment, holy light began to shine around her finally. As the holy light slowly disappeared, Gabriel's figure also slowly disappeared in front of Bai He. Only left, a pink falling object is slowly falling down. Exuding holy light, haha, the bet was right. This useless angel indeed has something to drop. Bai He's expression changed. He casually grabbed the dropped object, then, as if nothing was wrong, he walked towards where the kitten was waiting in situ. The kitten looked at Bai He, who came back. After lowering his head and thinking for a while, he finally came to his side. He whispered, "Thank you." Immediately also left quickly. See this. Bai He also shrugged casually. To untie the knot in this cold kitten's heart. We still have to wait until we meet its sister. Tasheng Kuroka, but Bai He is not in a hurry either. There will always be opportunities. Let's go. Thor, it's time for us to go home, Tilda. Bai He stretched out contentedly and jumped to the top of Thor, who had transformed into a dragon. Flight speed is slow. Flying towards home with the gentle night wind blowing. En route. Bai He also did not forget to take a look at the chat group. Just right, just saw it, God Killer. This is a movie, you can tell by the name. It is a high-definition work with the theme of killing gods. This is indeed the case. Human beings in the world of god killers have achieved the great cause of god killer by virtue of their extreme courage and the right location and people. Successfully usurped the authority of the gods. Become the ultimate creature on earth, the devil on earth. But although the level is so high, but the main character in God Killer, Kusanagi Gadu, is so sexy that his crotch is stretched to the extreme first, by mistake, and then using the handwritten version of Prometheus' abilities. He killed the Eastern god of war and directly obtained the 10 powers of the god of war. Even though all 10 powers are flawed, but after all, this Tama is also a king who killed the gods in the sky. Result, Kusanagi Gadu didn't have the temperament or style of a king at all. And he was ordered around by an old man from a small magic society. It is also well known. I want to see the power of Kusanagi Gadu, the demon lord. That attitude. It's like stepping on a horse and following a monkey after. When Kusanagi Gadu returned to Neon, he was still treated like a fool by the local official magic club in Neon. Has been leading its nose to go be. You can be as aggrieved as you want, without any of the formidable character that an earthly devil should have. Like a dog, to be honest. If it weren't for the original setting of God Killer, it would be very interesting. Bai He reckons he won't finish chasing, but since there is time to pay back, that's not as good as. What? Go to Sardinia first and chop down those two disobedient gods. Anyway, it's a waste to Kusanagi Gadu. The corners of Bai He's mouth raised immediately. Just type it casually in the Wanji chat group. Daily life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, at Chinese letter a THEN. If you have time, please help pay attention to the signs of divine activity over in Sardinia. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, I am quite interested in the gods of your world. God killer white-haired Athena, okay. God killer white-haired Athena, but let's not talk about your own physical strength. God killer white-haired Athena, as far as the power of the monsters you control, I'm afraid an ordinary one can rival the God killer. A place high in the sky. Athena, who just finished complaining in the chat group. That is, I saw the news of Bai He after thinking for a moment. Come back quickly **** during this time. Athena has basically figured out some of the functions of this chat group through 797. Therefore, it was also inevitable to see Bai He's terrifying ability to control monsters in the live chat group replay. Especially after that the evil god Gatanjar appeared. The kind of terrifying power that can destroy a civilized creature. Athena couldn't help but feel frightened when she saw it. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, who would despise the fact that he has so much power. What? Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien. This kind of opportunity that can directly reach the sky in one step as long as you kill a god. You still have to take it if you can. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, it's not a loss anyway tilde. Bai He thought about it after an ordinary human kills a god. His body can be blessed and nourished by the power of the gods. Thus, almost endless power in so-called magic was born. You can also directly seize the authority that has been reduced by the gods, and directly obtain part of the diverse and multifunctional calendar area. The benefits of going directly to the past for nothing. It would be a loss if you don't take it in. Especially Kusanagi Gadu, who obtained the incarnation of the star god Melslana in the original plot. These 10 incarnation abilities are really abnormal. It has the power of strong winds that can instantly come to the person who calls. It also has the bull's power that the bigger the opponent is, the greater its own strength will be. There is also the camel power that instantly enhances one's combat consciousness and combat endurance, as well as the last two more perverted Dayang and warrior powers. Du Yongquan's power is so outrageous that if he chants a mantra before he dies, he can be resurrected directly certainly. This is not a rare thing for Bai He, who has the protection of Leonix's soul. But this so-called warrior power, but it's of great use. To be honest, this warrior power is specially used to target enemies with divine beings. As long as you know the knowledge of the other party's divinity, you can directly open the fields. It is the true strongest sword to face the gods even if it can't be killed. It can also forcibly seal the power and ability of the opponent. It can be said it's extremely perverted. It just makes up for Bai He's shortcomings in facing gods-like enemies in the future. So must get it, God killer white-haired Athena, okay. What? God killer white-haired Athena, the gods from Sardinia are coming. Probably in the next 2 days. And they will call you at any times. Athena looked at Bai He so persistently. He also agreed directly, Afa, although the god of disobedience and the god killer are generally mortal enemies. But this kind of strong person in the unknown world in a group will even become more powerful and surpass the standards in the future. It's better to make friends if you can, anyway. The one who died was not a god from her pantheon. So Athena didn't care at all. At the same time, Peter Parker, who had been silent for most of the day, suddenly became excited. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced Spider, I guess the battle will be tomorrow afternoon. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced Spider, by the way. There is also the matter of Ultron. I seem to have missed it last time, Mr. Stark probably suspected that Ultron was not dead. 1. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced Spider, I don't know much about the rest. What? The author was confused at first and forgot that the Civil War happened after Age of Ultron. I'll put a patch here after a wave of Infinite Ultron. The protagonist's strength will also increase. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced Spider, okay. That's all I have to say. I have to go to bed early tonight and recharge my batteries. Good night everyone tilde see this. Bai He nodded thoughtfully. If it really develops like the little spider. That this universe it's really possible. It's the Infinite Ultron universe of the What If series. But I'm not sure yet. We will have to wait until Purple Sweet Potato comes to Blue Star later to really confirm this thing. Never mind, go to sleep. There will probably be a lot to do in the next 2 days. Over there in the modern super god world. Now that Angel Yan has arrived, the start of the Battle of Tianhe is probably not far away. At that time, we should be able to let the 4 little ones fish in troubled waters and kill some gluttons. Over there in the world of god killers. I guess it will only take these 2 days. So I have to stop by and kill a god. There will also be a live broadcast of the battle between Spider-Man tomorrow. If it is really the Infinite Ultron universe, it will be interesting in the future. Bai He exhaled slowly, looking at the door of the rental house that he had arrived at. He jumped off Thor's body at will immediately afterwards. That opens the door. Bai He is back. Did you bring something delicious back home? The one who greets him always seems to be little brother Mora. As if the other monster girls have acquiesced to this situation. Certainly, this is a relatively good sign. At least this way it can be seen that the 4 little monster girls are not causing any conflicts tilde. Of course there is delicious food tilde. Bai He smiled slightly after he went out to play for a day. How could he forget the 4 little ones who were still at home? Every restaurant Bai He went to today, he almost always packs a large portion of delicious food, which can be considered a dazzling variety of food. Great. Little Eri Xiaokao, dinner is ready. Brother Mora always seems to be full of energy. Except when he makes mistakes and feels guilty. He also seems to always have a smile on his face. See this scene? Bai He couldn't help but feel warm in his heart, and reached out to rub little brother Mura's head. Correct, this afternoon. Little Gaten seemed to have caught 2 sneaky people. Well, it doesn't look like a human being, does it? Brother Mora feels Bai He's touch. The little head couldn't help but rub his head. And little Eri looked envious not far away, immediately. He came up without hesitation and fell into Bai He's arms. Zyrogen Gyukeo was a little confused about this. Little Gaten glanced slightly. The tips of his hair turned into lavender tentacles. And yawned sleepily. The 2-tied creatures were slipped out, not quite human. Bai He touched his chin. He glanced at the 2 people who slipped out of little Gatanti, and then couldn't help but smile then. He squatted in front of these 2 people with frightened eyes. He has reddish hair and has an aura similar to that of that big turkey. You Phoenix family are quite fast. Your 3rd young master has just been carried away. But he dared to come directly to make trouble in the afternoon. Bai He also laughed. He originally thought that the Phoenix family had some brains. At least I will take some time to investigate Bai He's identity. Strength and background, only then will he take action. Did not expect the Phoenix family is so bad-tempered. In the afternoons, I dared to send people directly to my home to do something. One of the Phoenix family demons saw Bai He's seemingly gentle smile. I couldn't help but shudder immediately, damn it. Who knows that this afternoon, after they came to this ordinary-looking room with confidence, they were inexplicably attracted by these children who looked at them as young. He was beaten violently without explanation after all. They are also quasi-top-level demons. So they have suffered such humiliation, but they want to rebel. But they found that they seem to have no strength to resist when faced with these 4 weird little girls. Even more resistant. These 4 weird little girls seem to get more and more excited. The beating will be even more brutal finally. After an afternoon of inhumane destruction, these 2 quasi-top demons of the Phoenix family finally collapsed. She gave up her struggle completely and let these four weird little girls control her. And to the third young master, Lessa Phoenix, who encouraged them to come. In my heart at this time, also full of resentment, turtle. Is this what you said? A being who possesses at most the highest level of demonic strength. Grandmas. Just a random little girl in this room could kill them 800 times by riding a horse. Think of this. One of the demons from the Phoenix family hurriedly knelt down and begged for mercy without even thinking. Riding on a horse, these little girls are extremely scary. Yet they can still be obedient to the boy in front of them. Then you can think about it with your toes. The young man in front of me. I'm afraid he is the most powerful existence here. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. We also came here to take a look after we believed that Lessa could be a B***************. Right, and just take a look. I definitely don't have any negative thoughts towards you. This Phoenix family devil. I still want to continue begging for mercy, but all I saw was. Bai He waved his hand impatiently next moment. The demon of the Phoenix family clearly felt that the temperature of his body seemed to be dropping rapidly. Wait for him to react, that's when I discovered it. His head had been broken from his neck at some point. It hit the ground heavily, so much nonsense. Bai He frowned. Just let little Gaten release the two big purple snakes on the conch above his head to completely clean up the demon's body. Subsequently, then he slowly turned his gaze to the other demon from the Phoenix family. Phoenix's devil, only then did he react. Out of the corner of his eye, he glanced at the demon beside him who was standing just a few seconds ago. Now there are no bones left. Suddenly, an extremely cold chill rushed straight to my forehead in an instant. Don't worry, I won't kill you. But I need you to convey a message to your family. Just say it, I want to see Demon King level strength. If it doesn't work, then I will go to the devil's world myself and learn from it. Bai He squinted his eyes. He must understand the strength of this Demon King. After all, this is his own main world and nothing can go wrong here. You can use the Demon King level for enlightenment and use it as a standard for evaluating combat power. Okay. I will definitely bring your words to you. Guaranteed to be word for word, please rest assured. This demon from the Phoenix family gasped. My heart became even more determined this time. I just need to go back and without saying a word. Give third young master Lessa Phoenix a beating, grandmas. The terrifying human being in front of me seems to be as powerful as a demon king. You be *****ch. He even encouraged us two brothers to go there and die. Get out, see this. Bai He stood up slowly. Just let little Gaten throw it out of the window. Thank you, sir, thank you for your magnanimity, thanks. The Phoenix family demon finally escaped and breathed a long sigh of relief. In a flurry of thanks, I sketched the magic circle that I had already prepared, and immediately chose to rush back to the devil world. At the same time, demonic world in the Phoenix family. In front of the door of the third young master, Lessa Phoenix's room. A faint flash of light slowly flashed. With the emergence of this energy fluctuation, the third young master, Lessa Phoenix, who had been waiting anxiously in the room, walked out of the room with a look of surprise and excitement. Is the matter done? Did you get that damn human's head? BB, no, what's that look in your eyes? Phoenix family. The Phoenix family are true pure-blooded demons. It is the 37 demon gods who were one of the once glorious 72 demon gods, Phoenix. And, although the strongest person in the Phoenix family today is only the head of the family, Lavarche is the real top-level devil, but his identity as one of the descendants of the 72 demon gods laid the foundation for his dignity in the demon world. Perhaps this guy Lessa can get married into the Mingley family. It is also in this regard that there is a certain deep-rooted relationship. At this time, demon realm Phoenix family. Although the sky in the demon world is often dim, this environment is the demon's favorite therefore. Phoenix's house has a dark and twilight feel, you say. In that mysterious human boy's house, any little girl can easily crush and kill you. In the heart of Phoenix's home, Level frowned. looking at the weekly breathings. Dying demon kneeling below. My heart couldn't help but become silent. He just returned to the Phoenix family today. But this just came back. He saw this demon with a long history in the family in front of him, almost hammering his younger brother to death. That's right, just hammered to death. I just punched him one after another. I didn't even use a single bit of magic power. It was like venting the aggrieved heart then at that time. Level didn't even think about it. He just defeated the demon with a single blow and saved his younger brother. But the devil didn't know where he was injured. Just a random blow from him nearly killed him on the spot. If it weren't for the bloodline of the Phoenix family, perhaps the blow just now could really have killed the demon with one blow. Asterisk later. Level gradually calmed down and slightly healed a little wound on the demon in front of him. Only then did I begin to listen to him slowly telling what happened today. Then, the more I hear this, the more wrong it becomes. Listen more. Level's face became paler and more frightened. Yes. Master Patriarch. Lessa doesn't even know what a terrifying monster he has provoked. Oh, even. I feel that those little girls didn't use all their strength when they hit me. That feeling, it's like playing a joke with me. I have dedicated my whole life to the Phoenix family, but I have suffered such humiliation in my later years. Though, the Phoenix family demon lying in the room looked extremely humiliated. I think he is a quasi-superlative demon after all. In today's Phoenix family, apart from the head of the family, he and a few other demons are the most powerful this time. He just took a fancy to the potential of Lexa, the third young master of the Phoenix family. Only then was he willing to stand up for him and be a B****ch. Prepare, take this as your own vote after all. The third young master of the Phoenix family, Lysa, is a genius who has truly acquired the talent of a demon and returned to the origin of the Phoenix. But he never expected it. This young master of ours, Lessa, is actually stupid enough to provoke such a being who can easily overthrow the Phoenix family. This horse riding is simply courting death. You. Don't get angry, could it be that? The little girls you saw are actually attacking you with all their strength. It's just that you were stunned, so. As the lying Phoenix family devil said more and more. Level's heart is just a little bit more heavy. This moment he is thinking too much. It's all because the Phoenix demon in front of me is wrong. Impossible even if I was wrong. Then when that young man came back, he brought with him a giant green dragon with an equally powerful and terrifying aura. That giant dragon, if I didn't admit my mistake, it is very possible that she is the daughter of the ruler of the chaotic forces of another world. Emperor Zhenyan's. The hearts of the demons in the Phoenix family are trembling. He knew Thor certainly accept him. As long as you have a certain identity and strength, you will generally have the simplest understanding of the second generations, with strong identities and backgrounds in this world. At least I will remember the faces and names of these second generations. So, you can also avoid unnecessary conflicts with these second generation people with horrible backgrounds in the future to a large extent. Therefore, this demon in the Phoenix family is becoming more and more certain now. He must have read it right. That is definitely the daughter of Emperor Zhan Yan. That is to say, that boy last night. He actually rode the daughter of Emperor Zhan Yan back home. Well, think of this. The demon of the Phoenix family suddenly took a deep breath. Home master, I have told you everything I know. I have been in the past 2 days. I have been seriously injured in the past 2 days. So I probably have to leave the family for a while to recuperate. I won't bother the owner of the house worrying about you and wasting resources, said the Phoenix family demon without thinking. He just dragged his seriously injured body that had just recovered a little. We are about to rush outside the Phoenix family, oh shit. This horse riding is the final emperor. Let's not talk about the strength that the young man possesses. Just rely on this to end Yandy. I'm afraid it's enough for the current Phoenix family to have a good drink. Don't run now, then leave the horse to wait for death, you. Levar raised his hand, wanting to keep this devil, but in the end, he reluctantly put down his hand. Because he also knows, if the Phoenix family is extremely in decline, let alone the gaze of Emperor Yan, I'm afraid it's that young man's power nowadays. Even the Phoenix family may not be able to afford it. And just then Lessa, who had recovered slightly from her injuries, quickly walked in from the door to the side of the room. His tone seemed full of anger and urgency. Brother, where was that piece of shit just now? How dare you step on your horse and beat me indiscriminately? You are looking for death. Lessa looked resentful. He hasn't thought about it until now. That stupid devil just know when he went out in the afternoon. He was still submissive like a dog, but this afternoon I went to the human world and came back. Why is it like suddenly turning into a devil? It's like riding a horse and getting sick, but before Lysa finishes cursing, greet him. But it was a fist with blazing red flames. This fist did not contain any strength, and was even filled with anger. Boom, boom, boom. Waiting for Lessa to see clearly, he only felt as if his chest had been hit by a speeding train. Fly out like crazy, it was smashed directly into the wall. But fortunately because of his Phoenix bloodline, Lessa took the fatal blow and slowly recovered. What are you doing? Did that be **ch just say something to you? This moment, Lessa felt as if she had been greatly wronged and unfair. Shut up, do you know what you did today? You are going to completely destroy everything passed down by the family. Lessa hasn't finished speaking yet. His neck was strangled by Levar, who rushed over suddenly and pressed it directly against the wall. This moment, the anger in Levar's heart can no longer be contained, and he also knows how powerful his brother's Phoenix bloodline is. Levar at the moment, without thinking about it, he started to bombard his brother crazily as if, just like the demon before, he vented his inner frustration and resentment. Riding on a horse. I have only been away from the family for less than half a month. You little thing is causing trouble for me outside. The most important is, you can get away with messing with someone like that. Forget it then. 18, you don't usually mess with others. But if you do, you are a fierce man who can directly bring about the destruction of the family. What a beast, brother. What happened here? Lessa is still confused until now. He was clearly going to harass his fiancée on a daily basis today and teach the ignorant trash a lesson. He usually does this a lot. Why today? It was as if he had been unlucky for 8 lifetimes. First, he was beaten violently by his own demons. Now, this is the usual. It hurts his brother. And he can't help but say, a violent meal. You don't know yet. You don't know how to ride a horse. Why would you dare to provoke others directly? Do you know that in this family, any little girl can directly kill our family by riding a horse? Did you know that when I came back, I was the daughter of Emperor Zhan Yan, who was very capable of riding a horse? This kind of existence you dare to provoke. You are really not afraid of death when you ride on a horse. Levar finished, also let out a long sigh. He stopped beating his brother. The Phoenix family has finally seen some improvement since he succeeded to the throne. He almost climbed onto a high branch. Let your brother, who is always causing trouble, marry into the Gremory family with a demon king-level existence. This beast is really unconscious heart. Who is this? 0, please give me flowers. I don't remember that I've ever provoked someone like this. Is it him? For a while, Lessa's eyes widened as if she suddenly realized it. It's that boy F***K. All Lessa felt at this moment was that her mind went blank. Buzz, he really didn't expect it. The power that young man holds in his hands. To be so powerful that it is already appalling. Brother, please save me. This moment. Lessa finally panicked. Although he usually likes to cause trouble, he is not a complete idiot. He knows what this strength represents. This can completely make the devil world. Directly treat him as a victim to make friends with and appease such a being who is suspected of surpassing the highest level of demons and reaching the Demon King level. You just take care of yourself. I'll go find Demon King Lucifer later. By the time, follow us to the human world and ask for his forgiveness. Certainly if he can't forgive you. Lavar said this, he didn't continue talking. He just looked at his younger brother coldly. There was a trace of hesitation in his eyes but it was quickly covered up, finally. In this great Phoenix family, Lisa was left alone as a demon, sitting on the somewhat dirty ground in despair. The eyes seemed to have lost their highlights the next day. Early mornings. The slightly drunken morning sun slowly illuminated the sky. Bai He's biological clock also woke him up on time. Bai Drink, little Ari, who was lying on Bai He's belly, seemed to feel Bai He's movements. He shouted with a confused look on his face, "This girl." Bai He smiled helplessly. He slowly placed little Ari in his sleeping position. And after seeing him sleeping peacefully again, then he breathed a long sigh of relief. Quietly, he walked out of the bedrooms. Monster girls seem to like sleeping. Even if they change into their current human form, they still have a special liking for sleeping in. Little Gaten is the most exaggerated. I spend almost 2/3 of the day sleeping. The remaining third was mostly hanging in Bai He's arms, shaking his head in confusion, don't know why but. Bai He didn't bother to delve into it. If monster girls like it, then he should try his best to complete it. "Master Bai He, are you awake? Come to the living room." Bai He saw Thor and was slowly putting breakfast on the table. Only the shape and color of this breakfast. Something is wrong more or less. 013309408 Feilu 200,212,110 Thor. Is this? Bai He tactics leaned back. He looked quietly at the dark red omelet on the table that was bigger than his face. "How much is? I have no idea what to say." "Don't worry, Sir Bai He. These are all made from the ingredients of some exotic beasts that I found by asking the heroic spirits from another world. The color may look a bit weird, but the taste is definitely good," Thor said with pride. Those big orange eyes also seemed to be filled with words for praise. "Really, I'll try it." Bai He looked at Thor's eyes. He was slightly startled, then he said with a smile, and slowly held up a pair of chopsticks with dark red fried eggs. To be honest, he was reading the original version of the dragon made before. Just curious. If ordinary humans eat the ingredients of these exotic beasts from other worlds, will they be able to improve their physical fitness now? I did have a chance to give it a try. It tastes good. Bai He's eyes flashed. This kind of omelet has an indescribable taste, but it tastes delicious from the bottom of my heart. He really has never eaten it, and Bai He actually felt it. My already extremely abnormal physique has been strengthened. Haha, it's really good, but the amount of reinforcement is a bit small. A bit tasteless. Finally, Bai He shook his head. I asked Thor to make a few more copies. I thought today should be the day when little Spider goes to fight the Civil War. So I just want to use it as a red envelope to cheer up my friends. After all, this thing is just a little improvement for his body butt. In the Wanji chat group at this time, Suzayali, who prefers to watch the excitement, has already laid out the fruits and is waiting for Peter Parker to start the live broadcast. And if you insist on counting, Peter Parker's live broadcast is the first since Bai He joined the group. There is no live broadcast where Bai He exists certainly. Although there is no Bai He's, Peter Parker can be so powerful now. And there is Bai He's shadow everywhere behind him. After all, without Bai He's power, that little spider may be able to help Demon Slayer, but it will definitely not be able to complete the task of killing Wu Mei or helping the super god. Thereby those points, he will also miss it. Super god sad little fairy fox, at mass-produced spider. At mass-produced spider at mass-produced spider. Super god sorrowful fairy little fox, it's 3 o'clock. The live broadcast is on. Super god sorrowful fairy little fox, how do you manage to sleep at your age? How do you manage to sleep at your age? Subsequently, Suzayarali also posted a photo. She was sitting on the bed, with a table full of crystals in front of her. Zero messenger Miss Pink-haired tablet, it's coming. It's coming. Zero messenger Miss Pink-haired tablet. I have been busy with school admissions these past 2 days. I feel like I have missed a lot of things. Zero Messenger Miss Pink-haired tablet, his. There are even gods joining the group, that's awesome. Zero Messenger Miss Pink-haired tablet, I guess there are still a few days left here. Before I have to summon the familiar, this time. Louise, who has been diving for a long time. It also appeared suddenly. End. It also revealed a major plot trend in the world after all. The plot of Zero no Tsukema 477. It started when Louise summoned her familiar. Bangtai Yinlang, I've been so busy these past 2 days. I've been so busy that I don't even have time to play games. What? Bangtai Yinlang, we just broke through the safety net of the Black Tower space station. In the past few days, we are ready to enter and get the Star Core, wake her up. Bangtai Yinlang, hey, it's time to work again. Bangtai Yinlang, then consider this the last happiness tilde. On a planet that is relatively close to the Black Tower space station. Silver Wolf stopped tapping his little hand. Take a long breath. I casually opened the Wanji chat group and exchanged a few words. Bone King Mamanga, the boss's account is now level 80. But he has not joined the guilds. Bone King Mamanga after all. Those guilds now basically have to retreat. Guilds with good blessings are basically gone. The blessings of the Great Tomb are all aimed at non-human beings. Bone King Flying Squirrel. The big guys probably don't like this kind of blessing for non-human beings. Bone King Flying Squirrel, there are still 4 days. Suzuki Satoru took a sip of water and put down the virtual reality device. He fell on the bed somewhat exhausted. He had been staying up late for several days in a row. In these few days, Suzuki Satoru couldn't help but recall the hard life of being the Liver King with his guild friends. But the thought of reaching the sky in one step after shutting down the server. Suzuki Satoru was immediately full of energy and motivation. 4 days in the liver. Super God Angel Kesha, is the live broadcast going to start? Super God Angel Kesha. These past 2 days have been preparing for the reconstruction of Merlot Heaven and the trial of the female angels who escaped. Super God Angel Kesha, now that things have come to an end. I can just relax a little. Kesha sat on the newly crafted throne, somewhat tiredly. I casually clicked into the live broadcast while holding my chin. She was quite curious. Are the humanistic technologies of this other world also different from those of angels? Ying Zheng was not bubbling, it seems. He should be busy expanding his territory and power. Not surprisingly, the barbarians around Qin should be in trouble. God-killer white-haired Athena heading to Sardinia. What? God-killer white-haired Athena, I just saw the Eastern war god. It seemed that his power had been drained. And he was only a young man. God-killer white-haired Athena, so interesting. Athena sat on a rock near Sardinia, thinking about the Eastern war god he had seen before. He couldn't help but smile mockingly finally. In the expectant eyes of everyone, the little spider who had been silent all this time finally made some noise. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, here he comes. He comes. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider. I was so excited last night that I almost overslept just now. What? Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, I'm live streaming. What? Peter Parker put on his usual casual clothes with an anxious look on his face. He really didn't expect it. I almost overslept because I was so excited last night. Gotta hurry up, otherwise Mr. Stark will probably be embarrassed. After Peter Parker gets dressed, just casually open the live broadcast room of the chat group. Then just snap your fingers. The black venom suit slowly adheres to the whole body. It makes Peter Parker look mysterious and domineering even under the scorching sun. Group members mass-produced Spider open the live broadcast room. Angel Kesha join the live broadcast room. White-haired Athena join the live broadcast room. Silver Wolf join the live broadcast room. Sad Little Fairy Fox join the live broadcast room. A certain blue and white alien join the live broadcast room. Flying Squirrel join the live broadcast room. Turn out to be. This is what it feels like in a live chat room. It's quite magical in the everyday world. After Bai He clicked to join the live broadcast room. Then he felt a flash of darkness in front of his eyes. Immediately wait for him to regain his sight again. Then send it down. His whole body actually seemed to be virtualized, directly following Peter Parker, who was flying wildly around the buildings in New York. This failing, it didn't look like he was watching the live broadcast. On the contrary, there is a kind. It's like putting his consciousness directly near the little spider in observation mode. Very magical, very real too, isn't it quite shocking? Suddenly, Bai He felt as if someone had tapped him on the shoulder. Turn around and look, it turned out to be Suzyoli. The girl waved her hand with ease at this time, placing the fruit that had been prepared in reality directly in front of her. Hey, try it, Suzyoli threw an apple to Bai He. This is also a function of the live chat room. The group members watching the live broadcast seemed to be able to randomly take out objects no more than 10 meters away from themselves in the live broadcast room. And you can also share the items that come in with your friends. Bai He was stunned, looking at the red apple with water droplets hanging on it in front of me. I subconsciously took a bite, very sweet. It seems to be really true in that case. Have you eaten, said. Bai He tried directly and brought in several weird-shaped dishes prepared by Thor. Eat, Suzyoli waved her hand. He looked at this strangely colored dish with strange eyes. He couldn't help but lean back, tactically chosen. Stay away, Suzyoli would starve to death. Die outside, I won't eat such weird things, Gyudong. Boss, let me forget it, Suzuki Satoru blinked. In the end, He took 2 steps back, as if he was afraid that this thing would eat him to death. Energy source reaction. Bai He, can you give me a taste? Kesha took a deep look at the food in Bai He's hand. She already has a certain level of technology glance. I can see that this dish is not simple, even though I still can't see where it's not simple, but since it was something Bai He came up with, it is still something not simple. That's basically good stuff I also want. Athena just glanced at it slightly, showing interest. He raised his hands without thinking. It really seems like a primary school student. The aura remaining on the egg in Bai He's hand felt like a dragon. And since it is dragon hunting, I guess. Definitely not an ordinary product, www. Silver Wolf said nothing, playing games, thanks. Without saying anything, he took one directly from Bai He. Sure enough, it can increase your genetic constitution. After Kesha saw Silver Wolf taking action, he also slowly picked up a portion from Bai He's hand and took a bite without hesitation. Moment. She has experienced the genetic enhancement of the 3rd-generation super soldier. It is a clear failing. The genes in the body seem to have absorbed some supplements, and they began to grow rapidly now. Her strength actually increased significantly, tasty. Athena was not so polite and took a bite. Feel the flavor, nodding with satisfaction, although this thing didn't improve her physique much, but Athena has been a god for so many years. But she has never tasted such delicious food. Saw this scene. Suzyoli blinked and silently looked at Suzuki Satoru. The big enemy subsequently. Choosing to be shameless, he quietly came to Bai He's side. That and call Dad. Bai He seemed to have expected it. Just put one hand on your hip. Ignoring Suzyoli's pitiful eyes at all, Suzyoli. Ah, damn it, in the end she was still really fragrant. Call, just scream. Isn't it just embarrassing, Dad? Suzyoli took a deep breath. In order to improve my strength, I just risked my life. Hey, tilde comfortable. Bai He handed over the food in his hand with satisfaction. Suzyoli was tortured every day. Finish. Suzuki Satoru thought again and again. Just when I was about to call Daddy, he was immediately stopped by Bai He. You call me dare. Let this be a reward for your hard work day and night these past few days. Bai He waved his hand. He directly handed over the food in his hand after all. He is clear. Suzuki Satoru has been working hard day and night these days, practicing his trumpet, if you don't give me anything else. Then Bai He felt a little embarrassed. Correct. Take this thing too. When you feel like you might die suddenly, just eat some. Guaranteed resurrection with full health. Bai He thought for a while. He took out the phoenix blood that was squeezed out of the big turkey a few days ago. After all, Bai He is really scared Suzuki Satoru is so crazy and angry. Don't G travel through time yet. Play yourself to death first. What is this? Suzuki Satoru glanced at the small bottle filled with blood. Phoenix blood, Suzuki Satoru, thank you boss, and after everyone's farce passed, Peter Parker has also finally reached the point of Marvel's Civil War. In an unknown airport at this time, Peter Parker followed Iron Man's instructions and hid behind a plane. 3 is ready to go, waiting for the call of Iron Man. I'm coming. As time passes little by little, Peter Parker looked at the time promised by Iron Man getting closer and closer. Take a deep breath, pajama baby. Suddenly, Peter Parker, who has been dormant, hears Iron Man's voice again. His eyes lit up immediately. Soon start erupting immediately. The black Venom suit began to expand crazily, and the Hulk's physical fitness began to infuse one time. The mighty Ultimate Spider-Man. It just fell from the sky and punched the confused Captain America. Captain America was shocked, seeing this black fist as big as a person getting closer and closer to his face. He was completely confused. Hulk. This doesn't look like it. What the hell is this? But waiting for him to come to his senses, Peter Parker's huge fist with tremendous power hit him directly. For a while, Captain America was there before the war started. Ask. The Hulk plus the Venom suit plus the power of Spider-Man himself. How terrifying would it be? Others may not know. But at this moment, Captain America clearly felt what Zoo was doing. Even under the crushing force of this terrifying force, he couldn't even raise his shield or fight back. The whole person was completely embedded directly into the earth. This moment throughout the airport, the Avengers heroes were still preparing to go. They all looked at the little spider with confused expressions. And Captain America was stuck in the ground by the little spider and was still struggling wildly. Hey, sorry, I didn't expect you to be so weak. I am sorry. Little Spider slowly raised his huge fist and subconsciously looked at the somewhat confused Captain America below with some embarrassment. He really didn't expect it. This American team is said to be amazing by various media. I can't even withstand his current punch. I guess I'm too strong now. Little Spider shook his hand. Get out of my way. Captain America immediately found an opportunity when he was released by Little Spider. Gritting his teeth, he suddenly used the power of the ground to forcefully kick the little spider's thick thigh, and successfully stayed away from the attack range of the little spider. Hell, what the hell is this, Hulk? As Captain America left, Hawk and Wandaho arrived late. Immediately helped him after a while. Captain America recovered slightly. Then he frowned and stared at Peter Parker in the center of the field. That strong body, except for having a black uniform that looks like a spider web. It's like a replica of Hulk even. Under what Captain America just felt, he could clearly confirm that the power of the thing in front of him probably exceeded that of the Hulk. Hey, I'm not a thing. No, I'm a thing. That's not right either, anyway. Just call me Spider-Man tilde. Or you can call him Ultimate Spider-Man. I quite like the name given by a big shot. Peter Parker doesn't feel nervous at all after all. After entering these 8 Hulk modes, he always felt a lot more confident at least. That forceful kick from Captain America just now. Peter Parker felt as if he was settled by a mosquito. It's just a little itchy. No, what's going on with you? I don't remember, little kid, you have this ability. In translation, most Iron Man calls Peter Parker this way. Which is a bit weird. What is this Gamma Power Hulk? It's not just Captain America who is confused now. Iron Man also looked at Peter Parker with some confusion. No, based on his search and understanding, Peter Parker's power should be limited to spider silk binding. Strong strength hand danger prediction. So Tony couldn't remember when this little spider had such outrageous abilities. Is the Hulk really possessed and your equipment? Oh, bioactive equipments. This is not something that Blue Star humans can currently possess. Now only then did Tony realize clearly. I actually can't understand the teenage brat in front of me. As if there is a deeper secret hidden in it, forehead. Mr. Stark, this is a long story. What happens next? I should be able to explain. Peter Parker scratched his head. It is estimated that the group of friends and Bai He are all watching in the live broadcast room now. He hasn't forgotten it yet. I promised Bai He back then that I would give Captain America a good F***K. Now just in time good, Tony's eyes narrowed. The steel suit quickly wrapped around the head and immediately rose into the sky. He aimed straight at Captain America, who was still a little confused on the opposite side, and punched him fiercely. He still remembers it. The official side gave them only 30 hours to bring Captain America. Bucky and others back. It can't be too late, damn it. Captain America had just been hit by Spider-Man's punch. And he had just recovered a little now, but did not expect the next moment of riding a horse. He directly faced Tony, who was equally powerful, but the US team is simply not that strong. As for the ability to resist being hit, it is really like an immortal little strongman. Even if my mind is still a little confused, but facing Tony's small warhead bombardment, with the help of a shield it can still be resisted. See this. Little Spider can't stand it anymore, Mr. Stark. Go chase the two over there. I'll just come over to Captain America. Peter Parker waved his hand and punched Captain America. This punch is powerful and heavy, yes. He directly sent the American team flying out again before they could react. Okay, Tony glanced at the terrifying body of Spider-Man, and then at Captain America, who was swaying and getting up not far away. I couldn't help but add a sentence. Be careful not to hit too hard, pity. Tony didn't know yet at this time, Captain America. This double standard thing will also condone the Winter Soldier who killed his parents Tilda. Otherwise, I guess now Tony wants to kill Captain America. Rest assured, no problem. The little spider smiled cruelly. To be honest, the original little spider may have been a hero who didn't even dare to kill anyone. Somewhere between the virgin, and believed that with great power comes great responsibility. But today's little spider have traveled through many worlds. I have seen true cruelty, as well as the destruction and rebirth of civilizations. These insights, they are slowly changing him all the time. Perhaps the essence of the little spider will never change, but its methods will also gradually change. Sorry. The boss is very unhappy with you. The little spider murmured. One side suddenly raised his fist again, and with a sharp speed that is completely impossible for that huge body to explode, arriving in front of Captain America immediately. One punch, bang, the vibranium shield roared. Even if you are immune to most of the little spider's powers, but the little remaining aftershock power, it's not something that the American team can bear now. Booms accompanied by a roars. Poor Captain America was blasted into the ground again. This is a crushing attack from the opposite side. And just when little Spider was still about to take action, but suddenly his vision went dark. Immediately afterwards, the little Spider felt it clearly. Although his consciousness is still clear and active, his body seems to be imprisoned by some powerful force, frozen in place, and Spider-Man wasn't the only one who froze in place. This moment, even the birds flying in the sky and the leaves about to fall by the street were suddenly frozen in midair. $5, what a powerful presence there is. Time is frozen. At the same time, in the Wanji chat group, Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, what's going on? My body and the world around me seem to have been stopped by time. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, but my consciousness can clearly see everything around me. I can even chat in the group at this time. The little spider was very confused. He originally criticized the American team, and he did so very well. Result. The world suddenly became this outrageous, to be honest. The little spider is a little timid now. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, hiss. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, if nothing else happens. A hot woman should be here. The super god, the sad fairy fox, a hot woman. The super god sadly reminded the little fairy fox, ancient one. Super god, sad fairy little fox, that's right. You can use the time stone to stop time on a large scale. It is estimated that only a hot woman can do it now. The super god, the sad little fairy fox, as for the Time Management Bureau. This is not the operation. Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider. No. What can you say? Marvel's Spider-Man mass-produced spider, what the hell is the ancient one? He can actually stop time in a large area. Is it so outrageous in the live broadcast room? Bai He quietly looked at everything in front of him that was stuck in time. The existence that controls time should be able to control the existence of mutants, like little spider that transcend time constraints. Bai He murmured. He had actually thought about it a long time ago. Once the little spider's unreasonable strength breaks out, it will inevitably lead to the arrival and stopping of Ancient One. It is also very likely that the little spider will be wiped out. Just as Bai He was thinking in the Wanji chat group. Just as he suspected. An emergency rescue mission was suddenly issued, ding. Detected that the Marvel World mass-produced spider is about to encounter fatal danger. Hereby releases the first mission, help mass-produced spider escape from fatal danger. Reward 30,000 points. Tip, the risk factor of this mission is extremely high. It is forbidden to participate if you have a star rating or below. Tip, this mission just get the members out of danger, no limit to the method. Emergency situation, please sign up to participate in the task immediately. Transmit after 10 seconds. Number of people, 0, no limit, sure enough it came. Bai He's eyes flashed. From this task prompt he can basically determine it. This is for dealing with the little spider. High probability. It should be the Supreme Mage, the bald ancient one. Otherwise, the chat group will also not restrict those with a star rating or below who are prohibited from participating in missions. Finally Bai He narrowed his eyes. He took over the task without hesitation. His response to the appearance of the Ancient One. I didn't feel any tension or surprise at all after all. The little spider's strength has increased abnormally. No matter how well he hides it, he will be exposed sooner or later at that time. Guyi will definitely come directly to his door therefore. Bai He didn't remind the little spider of his ability to restrain himself. Anyway, you have to face it sooner or later, okay? With the difficulty of this mission, Silver Wolf should be able to sign up, but leave it to me to handle it. Bai He stood up slowly. When he came to Silver Wolf's side, he stretched out his right hand, subconsciously trying to dig the opponent's head. I thought about it immediately. He doesn't seem to be close to Silver Wolf then. The hand that was about to touch his head stopped for a moment and patted his shoulder. Good Silver Lang looked at Bai He deeply. Although she didn't know why Bai He wanted to throw it away by himself. But judging from what Bai He has done in the past, there is a high probability that they will not do anything that harms group members. And every time something happens to a group member, he is also the first to come to the rescue. And the rest of the group members. Look at the dim join button in front of you. He couldn't help but shook his head, can't click at all. That is to say, in the eyes of the 10,000 Realms chat group, their strength should not be qualified to destroy stars at all. Rescue mission, number of people confirmed. Number of people participating in the mission, 1. A certain ultimate blue and white alien. This rescue mission is urgent, it will start in 10 seconds. Please get ready. Bai He saw this without saying a word. 337 exited the group chat live viewing space. With a flash of darkness gone, back to the real world again. The preparations that need to be made still have to be done. Leonix Soul Protection Device, activate. Set the protection rebirth location, the daily world number 1. Confirm establishment after a while of faint. Cold mechanical sound slowly sounded in the surrounding space. The protection rebirth location has been established. Number saved successfully generating success. That makes me feel at ease, Bai He took a deep breath. The Ancient One is very powerful and controls the time stone with outrageous settings, as well as the power of the dark dimension that is even more difficult to guard against. For now, Bai He himself and even the monsters he owns, there is no existence that can effectively restrain Gu Yi's abnormal ability. So these preparations and means should be made. Still essential. The diversity of means is still too little, it seems. The next trip to the world of god killers must be put on the agenda as soon as possible. Bai He waved his hand even though. This time he went to the Marvel world to meet the Ancient One. Actually the biggest idea. I was just going to ask the strongest supreme mage who guarded Blue Star. Something about Infinite Ultron, after all. Others are not sure whether Infinite Ultron exists. But Ancient One will definitely know, after all. Infinite Ultron late stage. Not only can it destroy the Earth and the single universe, but it is an outrageous existence that can destroy even the multiverse at will. Once this kind of thing grows up, then you can have some fun. So Bai He basically needs to understand. Time's up, the mission begins in the Marvel world. Blue Star in an airport in Country D. All the scenery here, and even the people, present an extremely strange and forbidden state even a speck of dust. They were all frozen in midair, unable to move at all. And it was at this time. A figure wearing a dark yellow mage robe and a large hood whose face could not be seen clearly. It actually slowly appeared in this strange place. She paid no attention to anything. He went straight to the little spider who was frozen and punching. Marvel World Airport. The figure wearing a dark yellow mage robe and a large hood finally slowly stopped in front of the little spider. Then I saw her slowly taking off her hood. He showed a bright face and a very kind face, this. It is the patron saint of Blue Star in the Marvel world. Supreme Mage Ancient One Hulk's power. Even time and the world universe are the same, as if. It's like being peeled off the Hulk with your own hands. The Ancient One at this time also frowning. Because she possesses the Time Stone. She can see through all time and countless possibilities in the future of the Marvel world. But I have never seen it before. Like the little spider in front of me. This kind of outrageous and perfect power can be reproduced one-to-one. After all, this power is not simply copying it all. Instead, it is directly reborn. It is completely impossible to do something, this world. It's getting more and more out of control. Ancient One finally sighed deeply, immediately. His right hand was slightly startled, and a rotating golden magic light blade began to spin rapidly in his hand. That's right. Gu Yi was about to directly kill the little spider in front of him. The Ancient One is not a good person. She can face Dormammu in the Dark Dimension directly, and can also intercept power from the Dark Dimension and survive until now. So such people, how can he be a good person? And Gu Yi has also thought about it. Now he will completely annihilate the little spider in front of him and reset this timeline. And carry out certain guidance and correction. It doesn't work then. Directly banish the little spider in front of him to Xing Xing. After all, now she can't understand the power of the little spider. This is something that shouldn't exist at all. For stability, it is better to deal with it directly and quickly, but just when Gu Yi was about to take action, a figure wearing a jet black windbreaker and armor, with a terrifying oppressive force surrounding his body, was also wearing a hood. But it suddenly caught his attention, who? Gu Yi suddenly left the place. He immediately turned to look at the figure that appeared. This exists, he was able to ignore the power of the Time Stone. And it didn't seem to take much effort. First meeting the Supreme Mage of Blue Star, or Ancient Ones. This figure didn't seem to have any drastic actions, I saw. He slowly took off his black hood. Revealing an extremely young face, he smiled slightly. My name is Bai He, he's the little spiders. Friend next to you, friend. Gu was stunned and immediately became vigilant. Since we are friends, the pair of conveniences must be aware of the changes that have occurred in this little spider, as well as the existence that caused these changes. You shouldn't be here. He shouldn't have these abilities either. Who are you? Ors, who are you? Ancient Yi slowly put away the magic light blade spinning in his hand. Because she knows. The light blade in his hand should be impossible to cause any effective harm to the strange young man in front of him. Oh, this is just a bunch of lucky people who escaped their own fate. Bai He thought for a moment. Finally, he answered Guya's question with a smile. Just as he said, this chat group of all worlds is very powerful and is not restricted by any world at all. So, they are all lucky ones who have escaped the shackles of their own destiny. Certainly, perhaps. This is also a new kind of destiny bondage, maybe. Escape from fate out. It's reasonable to be able to acquire these abilities that shouldn't appear. So, my friend, you have come across dimensions and worlds to meet me. It should be nothing but helping him. Any other questions? Ancient One thought deeply for a moment. It seems to agree with Bai He's statement. The vigilance in my heart also dissipated a lot. But I still feel it after all. Everything about the boy in front of him is a mystery. She even used the time gem to test it just now. But she still couldn't see the boy's future as if. This universe, this multiverse. In this big universe, there has never been such a person. This is very scary, as expected of the Supreme Mage. Saving my friends is indeed not the whole purpose of my coming here. My real purpose, I want to ask Master Ancient One. Do you know the future of this world and the future shown by the Time Stone? Or the real future of this world? Bai He's eyes flashed. I don't know if it was his illusion. Ever since Bai He heard the little spider mentioned Ultron last time, he always felt that way this universe. It is very likely that it is the universe where the infinite Ultron is located. This feeling is very strong. So strong that Bai He himself dare not ignore it easily. Ancient One, what else are you going to say? Since you come from the outside world, you naturally know the future of this universe. It's nothing more than a series of things that happened when these heroes went to the final decisive battle with Thanos. Besides, what future is there? Guya's expression remained unchanged. And even the tone didn't change at all. Calmly stating the so-called future, you sure? This is the world where a top multiverse powerhouse was born. You don't need to hide anything from me. Bai He actually doesn't know anything, now push these. They are all just blind evens. In order to prevent Guyi from having the ability to read minds, he put on the Gatinyi armor early, and make use of the divinity of the son of the evil god attached to it. To counteract its magic, since you know. It should also be clear that this disaster will destroy everything and countless universes. That's not something I can stop. Guya now has no hostility towards Bai He at all. She waved her hands slowly. The surrounding scenery seemed to change shape, transforming into what it looked like in the New York temple. Any drinks? Ancient Yi has regarded Bai He as a being of the same level as her. Big Red Pouch Bai He is a local dog. I have never tasted such expensive-sounding tea, now. Just in time to try it, Ultron destroys the world. This disaster is destined to exist in time. I have tried countless methods, but I reset time and everything in the universe. But it still has no effect. Ultron will eventually use various methods to obtain all the gems except time, and eventually destroy everything again. Guya's eyes were unwavering in her words. Destroy the universe. Destroying the world seems to be a trivial matter with the snap of a finger. And so it is. Ancient One has witnessed the destruction and death of the world too many times from the Time Stone. So he has long been used to it for the first time. Ultron prevented Vision from being born. From that moment on, I knew it. This universe is probably a new starting point brought by time. Guya also took out a cup of tea. Soak in the same Dahung Pao as Bai He and take a sip. I tried to start making corrections. I try to protect Vision, let it continue to be born, and keep everything on track, but in the end, Ultron was still able to gain control of Vision and obtain all the Infinity Stones except time. Even I tried to make Ultron and Vision not exist. But the same mistakes will happen again in the future. Bai He listened, he also shook his head helplessly. Things like this with a predetermined fate are quite unsolvable. Unless someone can break it from the outside otherwise. Waiting for this universe, it is an endless reincarnation. Etc. Ancient One. You said you saw Ultron destroying the universe in the future. Then did you say one? A black braised egg wearing a blue robe and armor. He probably has a name, Observer. Bai He discovered the blind spot in Guya's discourse. It stands to reason in ancient times. Time was usually reset before death. So the blue star at that time should still not be destroyed. That is to say, Ancient One probably couldn't see the subsequent battle between Ultron and the Observer, as well as the final dark and strange appearance. Observer. No, I have not heard of the existence you mentioned. I have been going back in time when Ultron was about to destroy Blue Star. Trying to find a way to save it, Guya took a deep breath. After thinking for a moment, he continued, perhaps. The Observer you are talking about is the existence you saw after Ultron completely destroyed the Blue Star. As I don't know. It seems that Gujai limited Infinite Ultron to the period when the Time Stone is about to be obtained. Well, that's why the story about Infinite Ultron in this universe has never begun. No wonder, Bai He suddenly realized. His explanation should be more reasonable at present. If the Ancient One knew about the Watchers, I am afraid. You can also see the future behind. The Ancient One would probably hand his Time Stone directly to Ultron. After all, the future has already been seen at that time. But the current Ancient One did not see through the future. So he did not hand over the Time Stone. This also causes the universe of Infinite Ultron to be reset all the time. I have an idea, perhaps, Ancient One. You should finally give the Time Stone to Ultron. Someone will stop him. This is the only way to end the cycle of reincarnation in this universe. Bai He said, his eyes also lit up slightly. He had a very bold idea, Infinite Ultron. The main reason for being defeated and destroyed in the end was that the data was invaded by Hydra's artificial intelligence. That is to say, Infinite Ultron has a fatal weakness. That is machinery and intelligence. And when it comes to machinery and intelligence, the first thing Bai He thought of was that the machinery of the Ultra universe could only reach its peak. Virtual Planet Cusia, the ultimate omnic life form. Gilberus Grandmas. If even the artificial intelligence created by Hydra can invade Infinite Ultron, then Gilbaris, an omnic with even more terrifying technology. Wouldn't it be easier and more stable to invade Infinite Ultron? And what if Gilberus really succeeded in hacking into Infinite Ultron? Isn't it equivalent to Bai He directly possessing Infinite Ultron? The top powerhouse of the multiverse, Chinese letter HIS. Bai He gasped, oh shit, this idea. The more you look at it, the more feasible it becomes. It seems the greatest treasure of this Infinite Ultron universe is the Infinite Ultron itself. If this is successful, wouldn't it be so refreshing? But it is urgent now. You must first find a world to destroy and extract big monsters. Be a gambling dog, see if you can draw Gilbaris Monster Girl. If you win, that would be outrageous. Hand over the Space Stone, a path I never imagined, but at present, it seems that this is the only way that has not been tried. Ancient One thought for a moment finally. He nodded slowly and agreed with Bai He's idea. Aren't you afraid that I'm lying to you? Bai He also laughed. He quite admired the courage of the Supreme Mage. You have no reason to lie to me. Your friends are still in this universe. You will save him, Guya said calmly immediately. Looking at Bai He's teacup that had bottomed out. It slowly filled up again, good reason, but the universe is about to be destroyed. Why don't you give me a copy of that portal magic? Bai He grinned. He really lacks the ability to teleport over long distances. And the magic of this portal. It seems that there is no need to communicate with the dimensional demon god. Just ready for use, of course you can, Gu nodded. Although she doesn't know where Bai He comes from. But it's basically certain. Li Liao Zhao, it does not exist in this universe. Then if she hands over this magic, It probably won't cause any time branching, readily. We won't need this timeline, right? We've already come this far. And there's no point in resetting, Bai He said. And the little spider. Please help me take care of it, thank you finally. When Bai He finished speaking, the task of the chat group was also prompted at the same time. Congratulations on completing the chat group task. Rescue a mass-produced spider. Task contribution, a certain ultimate blue and white alien 30. 0 points. Mission completed. Will return to the original world within 10 seconds. Alright, now that it's all said and done. I won't be here for a long time, farewell, Bai He nodded. Since the task is now completed, then he has to go back Quickliplin to destroy that world. And slap the monster girl. In order to get this infinite Ultron. It must be before the ending of this infinite Ultron. Get Gilberus good. I will pay attention to Peter Parker. Since this universe is in chaos, even if he wants to come to Karma Taj to learn magic, I can help him a little, Ancient One stood up. He was politely prepared to watch Bai He leave. Immediately, she also did not forget to take out a book from the mirror space and give it to Bai He. Subsequently, Bai He nodded towards Gu. Bai He also left the Marvel world directly. Come in a hurry, go in a hurry, but what a harvest this time. But it's enough to make Bai He wake up laughing while sleeping. So after that, it just so happens that we can go to the world of the Godslayer and have a good tour of destruction. Let's start by sinking Neon Island Tilda as the familiar white halo disappeared. Bai He only feels. Everything in front of me has returned to the original daily world. Came back. The Marvel world is still too outrageous in this world. Besides Ancient One, there are many weird beings who are as invisible as old dogs. Peeking into the starry sky and dimensions. Bai He's eyes flashed, he was also slightly relieved. According to his speculation, the reason why Ancient One can always rely on the power of the Time Stone to continuously look back in time and space. That should be. It is also approved by the Spacetime Management Bureau. In other words, that is. In the Spacetime Management Bureau, Ancient, go back in time and space until one day you wake up and voluntarily hand over the Time Stone. It can be considered a normal plot in this universe. And this time he entered into this universe. It does not directly change the normal plot of the universe. But it was probably noticed by those from the Spacetime Management Bureau. It seems next time I go to the Marvel Universe, I have to be a little stronger, at least. You must have the ability to restrain or resist those perverted gadgets of the Space and Time Administration. Bai He took a deep breath immediately. He plopped down on the sofa. Don't look at the fact that he just went to the Marvel Universe and chatted with Ancient Yi for a long time. In fact, including the time when Spider-Man blasted Captain America. Only a few hours had passed. The little monsters are still sleeping soundly. I guess if I find this way of sleeping, I won't be able to get out of bed until 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Simply, Bai He also casually opened the Wanji chat group. Ready to see Peter Parker, what's going on now only. Bai He just opened the chat group, then he saw Suzayali. A living treasure. Shouting and sending messages like crazy. Super God, sad fairy little fox, it has to be you. Bai He takes the lead. Super God, the sad fairy fox, travel through Marvel. Go directly to the New York Temple, drink Dahump. Open your mouth and shut up about restarting the universe. And destroy the universe with a wave of your hand. The Super God, the sad fairy little fox, when it comes to showing off. Isuzaya Lee would like to call you the strongest. Super God Angel Kesha, this shouldn't be considered pretentious, right? Super God Angel Kesha, if it is true according to what you said. Zayali, that the Infinity Stones represent the rules of the universe. Then the Time Stone really has the ability to restart the universe. Super God Angel Kesha, but it's quite scary to think about it. Super God Angel Kesha, after all, 630. It is the restart of the universe. Bone King Mamanga, I won't say anything anymore. The boss is awesome. He decides the life and death of the universe while talking and laughing. This is really amazing, Bang Tai Yin Lang hiss. For a moment, I actually felt that the star god was just like that. Bang Tai Yin Lang, quick, quick, quick. Someone come and wake me up. Zero messenger, pink-haired tablet lady, satisfy you, nourish you. Ing collapse of iron Yinlang, ping backing. God killer, white-haired Athena, sure enough. There are people outside the world. And there is a heaven outside the world, I have learned it. God killer, white-haired Athena, the world outside is terrifying. If my world is reset countless times, God killer, white-haired Athena, then I'll find a damn Gorgon stone. Bai He saw this, especially after seeing the news about Athena. His face looked a little strange. Although there is no such thing as a restart in the world of God Killer, there is an equally outrageous final king. It's also quite desperate, but I am coming. Then what if the king of the end comes out? Just looking at the peak combat power of the king of Godslayers. It is at the explosive level at best, this kind of strength. It would be a bit of a bully to let those God Killers come to fight. But if we face our monster, that monster is a bit bullying the king of the end. Bai He couldn't help but smile. According to the setting of God Killer, the strength of the last king should be the sum of the strength of all the God Killers in the world. And fight against it, it seems that it still has to be 1v1. It is such an outrageous setting that makes Rama, the final king, appear extremely abnormal and outrageous. But if Bai He enters with a monster, then you can have some fun. The author's setting of the king of the end is a bit vague. If you know anything clearly, please leave it in the comment area. If there are mistakes, the author will patch them later. Thank you. Think of this, Bai He also thought for a moment. Then the chat group page was opened directly. Currently I have nearly 50,000 points, counting. In the next 2 days, Kesha will collect the divided points. It should be possible to reach 60,000 to 70. 0 yuan in one breath, that's the 80. 0 points required to upgrade to the 3rd stage of Leonix are not far off. According to Bai He's conjecture, if Leonix's 3rd stage is successfully advanced, that should be a qualitative leap after all. In the 3rd stage of becoming Leonix, the strength of the body will also be greatly improved, coupled with the advanced fusion material of Belia. After that, it's not just the strength of the body. Even monsters will have Belial's abilities even. Slightly blended. You can also create the Belial Fusion Beast series. Monsters with powerful strength. This 3rd stage of upgrading Leonix is inevitable. Bai He said as he spoke. He was also playing with the Leonix fighting device in his hand. Feel its somewhat smooth texture, correct? I almost forgot to ask Little Spider what's going on at Marvel now. Being interrupted by Athena. Bai He also couldn't help but think wrongly then. Bai He also immediately joined the group and quickly sent a message. Dailies a certain ultimate blue and white alien at mass-produced spider. What? Everyday life a certain ultimate blue and white alien, Little Spider. What's the situation now over there? The super god, the sad fairy fox, oh. The leader is in trouble. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, don't make trouble. What? Marvel Spider-Man mass-produced spider, here he comes. He comes. Marvel Spider-Man mass-produced spider, as expected of the leader. After the timeout, I just beat the perfect team according to your request as the leader. Marvel Spider-Man mass-produced spider, the next moment. My eyes went darkened when I regained my vision. I found that I was already in a very old courtyard. Marvel Spider-Man mass-produced spider. I also saw the bald guy I was chatting with you just now. What? Marvel Spider-Man mass-produced spider. She also said she wanted to teach me magic. What? Marvel Spider-Man mass-produced spider, to be honest. I feel like I'm about to take off, among Kamataj. The little spider had already taken off his venom suit at this time, and looked at everything around him with excitement. Especially after thinking about being able to learn that legendary magic. I couldn't help but feel excited, but Spider-Man won't forget either. All of these. It was all given to him by Bai He, the leader, later. Super God the Sad Fairy Fox, I'm envious. I want to learn magic too. The super god the little fairy fox sadly said, now all I have to do is play with a ball of light. And its power is rubbish. The super god the sad fairy fox, the only thing that is more powerful is the skill of the Marvel nine-tailed fox, which can summon a small hill to hit people. Su Xiaoli looked envious. After being scared by Angel Yan last time, he took a few days to relax and then relaxed again, but although her strength is increasing rapidly, she still can't keep up with the average level of her friends in this small group. That's outrageous, a god of disobedience, a future god king. An ultimate Spider-Man who has been strengthened to the point of abnormality. And a silver wolf who seems to have the ability to destroy stardust. Even the currently weakest Momonga estimated in 2 days. It can also become a big bone for raising hands and superposition magic. Currently in the group, just her and the rest of Louise and the others. He is a drag on the members of the group, outrageous. Daily aid a certain ultimate blue and white alien, it's useless if you learn it. There is no dimensional demon in your world to lend you magic. Everyday life a certain ultimate blue and white alien, besides. With your small body, you probably won't even borrow your power twice before you'll be sucked dry by those dimensional demons tilde. Everyday life a certain ultimate blue and white alien, but don't be sad. Everyday life a certain ultimate blue and white alien, when a member of the Ultra Universe comes into the group chat one day. I will go catch pigeon for you to play with. Bai He comforted Su Xiaoli, but in fact, Su Xiaoli's strength improvement speed is not too slow. That is to say, a little bad luck. Not as perverted as Spider-Man of the 3 draws. The worst ones were all Captain America's soldiers. After that I got the Hulk template and the Venom suit. 2 outrageous things. The super god the sad little fairy fox, the devil wants pigmen. Please be careful, Master Han, give me a warning. Everyday life a certain ultimate blue and white alien, or the 7th Master's 3rd princess. That's fine too tilde. Super god sorrowful fairy little fox, god damn the 3rd princess. Everyday life a certain ultimate blue and white alien, okay. Okay, let's talk about business. Daily a certain ultimate blue and white alien, at Chinese letter a THEN. Stop diving. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien. How long will it take for the disobedient god from Sardinia to arrive? After the daily exchanges with Su Xiaoli, Bai He also got down to business after all. Although it's not long before Marvel's Thanos arrives on Blue Star. The plot of Infinite Ultron has officially begun its peak moment. Probably there's still quite some time left. But Bai He wanted to draw a perverted peak omnic like Gilbaris. There is absolutely no certainty, you can only gamble. Forced pumping if you win. Then directly gain an Infinite Ultron. The peak of multiverse strength. And a layer of cosmic barriers with one punch. That would make a lot of money certainly, if you don't win. There's no harm in that. The worst case scenario is that when Ultron destroys the universe, the little spider will be taken to other worlds first. When Ultron was taken care of by Dark Strange and others, transfer it back again, that's it, nothing to lose. At most, some group chat points will be deducted. God Killer's white-haired Athena, it will probably be like tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. God Killer white-haired Athena, I have arrived in Sardinia now. And I also found an interesting human being. God Killer white-haired Athena, this human being holds the manuscript of Prometheus. Perhaps apart from other god killers on this island. This human being has the possibility of killing gods. On top of a tall building, the little Athena propped her chin with her right hand. And with big black eyes, she stared with interest at the human teenager who was looking for a way at a loss. Certainly, Athena's eyes did not stay on the boy for long. It's most of the time. They were all paying attention to the Prometheus manuscript in the boy's hands. As one of the gods of Prometheus, this manuscript has a powerful means to steal the opponent's attack and return it to the opponent. Daily, a certain ultra blue and white alien, has Kusaka's Gadu arrived yet? Daily, report of the god of disobedience in Sardinia. It should indeed come soon. Godslayer white-haired Athena, do you know this human being? Godslayer white-haired Athena, that's right. You seem to know the future of my world. Godslayer white-haired Athena, by the way. I'm still very interested in the Prometheus manuscript in the hands of this human being. Athena looked at Bai He's message in the group. He pursed his lips as the Athena goddess named after wisdom. She is born with a strong curiosity about everything. Therefore, Athena is also a little interested in this Prometheus manuscript now. But the reserve of being a god. It still makes her a little disdainful to grab ordinary humans who have no power to restrain a chicken. After all, a god goes to grab things from ordinary people. Say it, still quite embarrassing. Daily. Everyday life's a certain ultimate blue and white alien, then when I get over. I'll snatch it for you, it's not a big deal. Bai He replied with an indifferent expression. He didn't have the slightest fondness for Kusanagi Gadu. Just right. In order to prevent some accidents from happening, he originally wanted to take away the Prometheus Codex from Kusanagi Gadu's hands as soon as he came to the world of Godslayer. After all, who knows? Will there be a sudden correction in this world? When Bai He was about to kill the god, Cow Pheasant suddenly appeared and borrowed from the Codex Prometheus, successfully snatched the head of the god from Bai He. Although this possibility is very small, but there should be precautions, still gotta do it. Nothing to lose by, he closed the chat group with satisfaction. If he remembered correctly, little Athena's death word spirit should be released with maximum power by kissing the other person's lips. And still a snake kiss, bud. Of course, this is not the focus of Bai He tilde. The key point is to go to the world of Godslayers and kill a god. This is the experience of the spirit of death. That's the little episode that comes with it. Just look forward to it, all right. Now it's time to try out the teleportation array I got from Gu de Bald. This thing doesn't seem to need to absorb the power of dimensions. You can try it by force, Bai He waved. Open the introduction about the teleportation array and slowly start practicing according to the movements and insights mentioned above. As time passes little by little, Bai He finally showed all the movements in this book and the flow of energy in the body accurately. Only, he raised his hand and drew for a long time. But he didn't draw the teleportation array finally. Bai He roughly figured out the two reasons why he couldn't draw the magic circle. First, it seemed like he was leaving in a hurry. I forgot to ask Guyi if that big bald man wanted to hang up his ring. And the second one, this is something Bai He can clearly feel. This teleportation magic seems to have to receive power from an existence of extremely high status. Reaching the devil talent is displayed through the world. It doesn't matter how powerful this being is. The main thing is that his status is high enough so. Only then can we reach the core of the world. It achieves the effect of allowing users who receive power to open portals around the world as they please. Extremely high status, hiss, I don't know. Does Ray Blondo count? Bai He thought after. Rebrando is also the ultimate life form of the Ultra Universe. The strength is comparable to the Mysterious Four even. Among the four Mysterious it is also ranked high. At least it surpassed King Ultra and Sagabud. Against Noah and Regio, it depends on the situation. After all, one of these two is the first light in the universe. One is the embodiment of consciousness of the universe. Each background is more outrageous than the last. According to the worldview that there is a multiverse in the Ultra Universe. The peak of Noah and Regio will be even more unpredictable. But the big monster said that I can also summon Ultra Girl. If I summon a Noah girl or a Regidonian girl in the future, it would be unbelievable tilde, Bai He murmured shamelessly. Immediately he also smiled and shook his head, try it. Try to see if you can communicate with Rebrando's personality. Bai He returned to his serious state after all. If this experiment is successful, Then Bai He will have the foundation to use Marvel's magic. Certainly, even if it doesn't work. Then Bai He can go to Marvel again and follow the path of the Dark Doctor Strange. Devour all the dimensional demons from the Marvel world into your body. And finally transcend the darkness and strangeness. A dark and strange path is not bad either, after all. It's so dark and strange that it can even swallow the entire galaxy in one bite. It's also quite outrageous, but it's better to tap into your own strength first. If you succeed in tapping it, you can continue to try to walk on a dark and strange path. The two are not in conflict. Bai He, after determining the target, take a deep breath. Communicate with Reblondo, and Reblondo is himself, #BT. Communicate with yourself, try it. Bai He slowly exhaled the deep breath. He began to use the theory of teleportation array magic, and slowly began to communicate with himself. As time passes little by little, Bai He actually discovered an infinite universe in his body, and a huge blue and white figure. It is floating quietly at the center of the universe. Is this Reblondo? This is the ultimate life form at the pinnacle of the universe. Bai He sighed, and subconsciously stretched out his hand towards Ray Brando at the center of the universe. Next moment something magical happened opposite him. Ray Brando, who stood in the center of the universe like a supreme god, actually extended his hand, doing the same actions as Bai He. Bai He's eyes suddenly lit up this moment. He seems to have realized something, Reblondo. In this world there is no ultimate life form in the universe. Rebrando only Bai He, I am Reblondo. I am the ultimate life form at the pinnacle of the universe. I am Bai He, I am myself, suddenly as Bai He murmured. Opposite the godless pupils of Rebrando, who stood in the center of the universe, began to flicker. This moment, Bai He is the real inheritance from Reblondo. Got direct contact, although still unable to use Reblondo's true power, but gaining real recognition, approval from the heart. What Bai He doesn't know is, it was when he channeled his inner Reblondo outside world. It's like going through a catastrophe this moment. Everyone in the entire Blue Starer gods and other extraordinary beings, they all looked up involuntarily. They are looking up at the starry sky, and they are looking up at the shadowy figure emerging from the deep sea in the starry sky. They are looking to God. It was a huge figure made of blue and white. He stands quietly outside the blue star, and the originally huge blue star. In contrast to this figure even, it's not as big as a finger. Certainly, this is just an appearance that can be observed with the naked eye. If there is a powerful being flying away from Blue Star at this time and reaching the Milky Way, then you can see it more clearly. Under this blue-white giant existence, Milky Way, it seems to be slowly arising and dying in his palm. And the blue star is just a speck of dust in the galaxy. And this blue and white terrifying god exactly one. Ray Brando this moment above the world. Whether it is the gods at the end of the sky or the gods in other countries, they all vibrated after all in the universe. Suddenly such a person appeared, who seemed to be able to easily destroy the existence of stardust in the universe. No matter who it is, everyone will panic only. To everyone's surprise, this terrifying unknown god with infinite power and might. After the appearance lasted for several hours, then it suddenly dissipated. In the starry sky, there is no trace of him anymore, as if it's like it never appeared in a rental house. Bai He slowly opened his eyes immediately. He raised his right hand slightly and waved it casually. A gorgeous magic circle shining with water blue particles was quickly constructed by himself. Finally, it turns into an aqua blue door opens slowly. And on the other side of the door, there is a seemingly endless starry sky. This is the power of communication and reception, but this shouldn't be considered a borrowing right. After all, I followed this method and used my buried power in advance. Think of this, Bai He couldn't help but laugh. Those mages in Marvel's Karma Taj borrow their power from the dimensional demon. Even if you borrow it from Emperor Weishin, the god of white majesty will have to pay a certain price. But he can borrow it from himself. Not to mention using the powerful power buried in advance. You don't have to pay interest, it's so refreshing. You can't be proud yet. The dark and strange way to devour the demon god that I thought of before can also be tried after killing the god. But what I want to devour may not be the so-called gods of Marvel. Bai He suddenly had a bold idea in his heart. He will be after. Go to Marvel to get the dark and strange way to devour the demon god. And then improve it with the help of Ray Brando at last. Try to devour the real evil god. Zero, please give me flowers. Devour that indescribable thing. Starting from the weak evil god. He will eventually be devoured by the blind and foolish god. It's far, far away. If you want to devour the evil gods, your own strength must be improved, otherwise. If the evil god is really summoned by then, the one who will be swallowed may be himself. Bai He quickly shook off his outrageous idea even though this idea still has some feasibility, but this requires a very strong basic strength. At least as strong as a weak evil god, so only then can it gradually snowball and take off. So this thing is just a target, it's not what he should do now. Bai He shook his head, the idea just now made him hot-blooded go take a shower and wake up. And after Bai He came out of the shower, then I saw it. Little brother Mora is holding little King Aries' hand and sitting on the sofa watching TV. Bai He, come here and take a look. The existence on this TV looks like you, suddenly. Brother Mora seemed to have seen something surprising. Shout out to Bai He, it sure seems like it. The color scheme feels the same, both blue and white. But Bai He seems to be able to turn into black and gray. Little AI lay nodded in agreement. Let me see what's the matter, Zero. Bai He also wiped his hair curiously and leaned his head over. It's all water, Bai He, wipe it clean. Little Gomora stretched out her little hand in disgust. Pressed Bai He's big face directly and pushed him up. Bai He didn't care about Gomora's little hands, rather. The corners of his eyes twitched a little as he looked at the huge Lebrando that was being photographed by a reporter and a satellite on the TV. Reblondos Bai He for a while. They were all a little confused, but soon, he just reacted. This thing, couldn't it be when I communicated with Lebrando in the body just now? Did it come out? That's an exaggeration. Bai He roughly understood how this thing appeared. According to teleportation magic said, the demon god of communication should be able to communicate and analyze the existence of the planet with a personality. The appearance of Rebrando just now should. It was Bai He who was subconsciously manipulating Lebrando to analyze Blue Star. The resulting projection, this wave. It should be able to scare a lot of gods directly. Bai He shook his head helplessly and in the heart. Silently say a private horse race to those gods and just when Bai He was looking at the image of Lebrando, who seemed to be infinitely large in the TV. The front door of the rental house. It was also opened violently then. Thor rushed in with a panicked look on his face. Master Bai He, me. Do you know what I saw just now? A very big giant god. I was so scared that I almost threw away the food. Thor gasped for air just right. I also saw the picture that was being played on the TV. Right, this is the god, it's so big. According to my estimation, this god must be at least as big as hundreds or even thousands of blue stars. In this world, how could such a perverted existence exist? Thor swallowed. For the terrifying mysterious god who just appeared outside the blue star. She felt it should be that the stronger you are, the more clearly you can feel the terrifying power of this unknown god. Then what, Thor's? Do you think there is a possibility this thing should probably almost, will it be me? Listen to the perversion in Thor's mouth. Bai He couldn't help but clear his throat. Doesn't this mean that the body is a little bit bigger? How can you call it a pervert, am I right, that thing? Oh no, that god, is it Master Bai He? Thor blinked his big orange eyes and tilted his head. As if he couldn't believe it at all, after all. The difference between the two, it's just too big. From the current perspective, Bai He is just a human being who seems harmless to humans and animals. and at most has some special dark divinity. But that god just now, that is definitely a powerful being that can stand high in the sky and can even play with planets and palms at will. This, no matter how they look or feel. They are all completely different, precisely. This should be considered one of my final forms. Maybe not. Bai He touched his chin for a while. I also don't know how to evaluate the downloads of Ray Brown. If Bai He did not meet the chat groups, the supreme existence that Rebrando stood above the stars just now may be the end where Bai He is. But after entering the chat group, Bai He did find something that could help him in the future, even if he became the supreme Reblando. It can still be of effective help, as well as a path to effective enhancement. For example, the dark and strange swallowing road. If it can really develop into swallowing the ultimate evil god, the god of blindness and ignorance, Azathoth, the universe will come and go. And there is this kind of conceptual level blessing of existence that will definitely provide Bai He with a great strength enhancement for his final supreme thunderbolt multiform. But this way it's still Ray Brando, still. Never mind. Anyway, you should be able to see 97 from now on. Perhaps it will be even more powerful and invincible than the figure just now. Bai He for a while, he actually became a little more energetic, but this kind of temperament only lasted for less than a few seconds and then faded away. Almost forgot. It's most comfortable to lie down and be a salted fish. Anyways, I will finally arrive. Tilda, I don't understand. Then Mr. Bai He, I'm going to cook. I saw you before. And you seem to like ingredients from another world. This time I went to get some more. I also met a mythical beast on the way, as well. It should taste good, right? Finally. Thor chose to give up thinking anyway. The terrifying giant god just now seems to have nothing to do with her. So let's cook now, Tilda. Okay, Tilda, Bai He brother G Zio Ale drawled Tilda. Thor saw this, he also walked into the kitchen with a groan. It is also a joyful thing for the food you cook to be liked by people who value it. The only unhappy thing is, Bai He actually died because he refused to eat her tail meat. Tilda. Tusk, it's obviously spicy and good. Suddenly Thor, who was halfway through cooking, seemed to have thought of something and added another sentence. Master Bai He, my father should come over to see me in 4 days. Do you have time? Bai He heard Thor's words. After thinking for a moment first, tomorrow he has to go to the world of god killers to meet several gods and expand on the shortcomings of his lack of diversity in strength. By the way, try the god killer's ability and sink several unknown islands. Change the map and so on after that. I will see if I can draw Gilberus, who is about the peak of Omnix, if it still doesn't work. Then Bai He had no choice but to look at the sky above the Statue of Liberty and Victory. Tilda. And the day after tomorrow, he should still be wandering around the world of god killers. He should be able to come back the day after tomorrow. But the plot around Silver Wolf should also begin. Just in time to test the level of that Dragonor. After that, I went to Xianzhu for a walk, chatted with Tingyun, and saw if I could wait for the plot to have a fight with the Lord of Extermination. If you get here, I should be able to make it back on the 4th day finally. Bai He nodded. Cans. There should be time on the 4th day, Bai He said. I also saw Little Gatton wandering out of the room. And Little Gatton also discovered Bai He. After thinking for a moment with his little head tilted, he jumped directly into Bai He's arms and moved his little body. I found a suitable and comfortable position and fell asleep again. Where's Zaya Okayo? Collecting cute nicknames for Zio Jin-gyu-kil. When Zio Okayo calls, he will always think of someone in a certain 4-character game. What? Bai He reached out and poked Little Gatton's chubby little face. Feeling the soft touch and cute appearance, the corners of the mouth could not help but rise slightly. Well, it's like squatting in the corner, playing with the 3 holes in the wall. Little Gatton grabbed Bai He's finger in my arms. Think about it, then he said slowly. Playing with the socket, this is quite interesting. Maybe when Kangna comes, she can play with Zio Jingu Kairo. Bai He's eyes flashed, in fact. Among the four little monsters, the one Bai He pays the most attention to is the Zyrogen Ancient Bridge. After all, there seems to be something wrong with this child's thinking. Gotta find a way to correct it, but it's fine now. At least you will be curious and interested in something on your own. So at least you will no longer be a cold machine that only follows orders. Wait until after Kangna comes. The two little ones interact again. What a scene, tilde. Still very harmonious. Time passed little by little. As Bai He finished his lunch, he looked at the group members lazily bragging and spanking. He also yawned lazily. Pack up the leftover meals specially prepared and use them as red envelopes. Sent to the chat group. Super God, sad fairy little fox. The task of throwing the ball every day has been completed. And today's ball is much bigger than yesterday's. The super God, the sad fairy fox, well. That's good, I became a waste, tilde. The super God, the sad fairy fox, Let me win a golden reward, dark crawlingings. Deep in a wild forest, Suzai wiped the sweat from her forehead with a humiliated look on her face, and looked at the boulder not far away that had been hit by her own energy ball and lost a piece of it. He couldn't help but put his forehead with one hand, sigh. Bengtai Yinlang, laughing to death is the daily mental state of contemporary group friends. Bengtai Yinlang butts. The lottery in this chat group is really outrageous. I'm with you too, dark creepingings. Silver Wolf was playing a game. Seeing Su Xiaoli talking about the lottery, I couldn't help but think of it. The weird Marvel ability she once drew, Two-Armed Man. His face darkened involuntarily. Also followed up with complaints. Super God Angel Kesha, I feel. The explosion rate seems to be pretty good. Super God Angel Kesha uploaded the picture named Star Drive Ability. Super God Angel Kesha, although I have smoked dozens of junk things, I feel that it is worth it if I draw this one. The Angel Kesha stands high on the throne, turning the plain little hands gently. A burning energy gathered in the palm. This exactly stellar drive capability, to put it simply. This thing is to drive the power of the star and the sun to kill people. And the peak moment of this thing is the sun god of the super god world. Detonate the sun, causing an unprecedented terrorist attack. Directly shock the universe, and it's a coincidence. Without the intervention of the chat group, Kesha would have died in the future. It was because of Riene's stellar driving ability that she forcibly detonated a huge amount of energy and was forcibly blown to death. The super god sadly reminded the little fox, I'm so jealous. So jealous. Super god, the sad fairy fox, I also want to reach the peak of development. And then use the sun to blow up people, see this. Bai He also smiled, directly initiated a red envelope. Daily life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien. A certain ultimate blue and white alien sent a red envelope. Everyone come and grab it, tilde. Angel Kesha received your red envelope. Sad little fairy fox received your red envelope. Flying squirrel received your red envelope. Silver wolf received your red envelope. Mass-produced spider received your red envelope. With the fall of this red envelope, blow up all the people who are divings. Super God sad fairy little fox, huh. The label in the chat group is the meat of an unknown divine bird. Super God sorrowful fairy little fox. Super God sad little fairy fox, at some ultimate blue and white alien. Don't tell me. Your boy's basic daily meal is of this level. Everyday life's a certain ultimate blue and white alien, no. The super god the sad little fairy fox, that's good. That's good, we are still good brothers. The super god the sad fairy fox, Daily life a certain ultimate blue and white alien, it's definitely not of this level. Thor didn't find good ingredients today and hurried back 0. Everyday life a certain ultimate blue and white alien, if it were normal. It would be better, Bai He admitted. There is an element of pretense in his words, but it's really cool to show off. Super God sorrowful fairy little fox. Super God the sad fairy fox, do you still lack a dog at home? Just give me such a meal every day. Bengtai Yinlang, hey, your integrity is broken. The super god, the sad little fairy fox, Ba. Morality is of no use. Isn't the meat of the mythical beast delicious? Crash Iron Silver Wolf 6. Everyday life's a certain ultimate blue and white alien, come on. Come on, I'll treat you to a big cream puff. Super god sorrowful fairy little fox. The super god the sad fairy fox, what the hell? Are your cream puffs serious? Super god sorrowful fairy little fox, you are planning this. I have heard it in other worlds. Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien. Bai He couldn't help but shrugged, miscalculated. Forgot that this guy is also a homebody. Maybe in terms of the number of resources. It might be more than him's. White-haired Athena received your red envelope. God killer white-haired Athena, today is another day when the Gorgon stone is not found, sad. God killer white-haired Athena, however in Sardinia. A wild boar beast appeared attracting a girl knight. God killer white-haired Athena, this girl knight is a bit interesting. But not much and she doesn't have enough heart. God killer white-haired Athena, it's so interesting that a mortal, even if he has a little power, wants to try to compete with the gods. On top of a tall building, the wind blew Athena's silver hair flying. And in a square not far from Athena, there was also a giant wild boar running around causing destruction. Everyday life's a certain ultimate blue and white alien, Erica also appeared. What? Everyday life, a certain ultimate blue and white alien, the arrival of the two disobedient gods is quite close. Bai He stroked his chin thinking to be honest. He really has no interest in Erica, a woman certainly. It's not because Bai He likes Loli, but because Erica has too many tricks and not enough skill. But she still wants to control a king who kills gods. Estimate. Maybe Kusanagi Gadu can tolerate someone like Erica. Anyway, Bai He couldn't accept it even. Kusanagi Gadu was forcibly taken to the Colosseum, where his abilities were viewed like a monkey. And it was Erica who took him there, tusk. God killer white-haired Athena, do you know this girl? God killer white-haired Athena. It seems that this girl may also be a famous existence in this world in the future. Everyday life's a certain ultimate blue and white alien, maybe. What? Daily life's a certain ultimate blue and white alien, if it develops normally. Maybe it will be like 1.3. Daily. Speaking of which, Bai He also confirmed the time with Athena. Just slowly quit the chat group and set eyes. He looked towards the door of his rental house because, in his perception, it seems that there are guests coming. Really not long afters. There was a knock on the door of the rental house, coming. Thor stretched out his duties as a maid, and soon got up and came to the door. He glanced at Bai He. After discovering that it did not refuse, this opened the door directly. And the person outside the door also a lot. The first is to walk in the front, with 3 demons with red hair. One of the younger ones is Lucifer, one of the 4 great demon kings in the demon world today. It's also Rhea's brother. I made a mistake last time. I thought the devil was Rhea's father, please modify it. And older ones, it was Rhea's father, Geotix. And the last one was none other than Rhea's end. Behind the 3 members of the Gremory family, there was also a kitten perhaps brought by Rhea's on purpose. And in the back, they were followed by 2 demons with their heads lowered. These 2 she is indeed the daughter of Emperor Zhan Yan's. Outside Bai He's house, Lucifer, who was walking at the front, also stared and then said with a smile, "Excuse me." Lucifer has neat short hair and looks very sunny. It's not like Lisa Phoenix at all. She looks very old and has a vulgar look on her face perhaps. This is also the blessing of the heroine's relatives Tilda. Thor became a little wary because she actually felt a power far stronger than hers from the young man in front of her, even though this power is far less than her father's. How to say? The young man inside asked 2 demons from the Phoenix family to see the power of the demon king of the demon world. If there are no accidents, I am one of the 4 current demon kings, Lucifer. Certainly. This time it's also the 2 idiots from the Phoenix family who apologized to the young man inside. Lucifer kept his attitude very low so. It did make Thorgau take a look after all. Thor also learned. She is known to most of the powerful people from all the forces in the world. And Lucifer in front of him. He is one of the strong men in the demon world. And the strength is also ranked in the upper reaches of the 4 demon kings in the demon world. And this level of existence. He was able to put down his posture and speak, not simple. Thor, get them out, it's not a big deal in the first place. Everyone who comes is just a guest, soon. Just as Thor was thinking. Bai He's voice came slowly from the room. Okay. Master Bai He, Thor nodded and moved out of the way. Everyone please, such little etiquette. It was also one of the maid tutorials that Thor saw on a regular website. But just a simple conversation and a small action. It was enough to shock the demons on the opposite side. This relationship. Why it doesn't seem like we are friends or partners. Lucifer's eyes trembled and he thought in his heart. It immediately overturned the previous speculation that the daughter of Emperor Yan and the young man in 8 were partners. After all, your partner will ask the woman to add adult after her name. This feeling, why is he more like the human boy inside? It seems that her status is vaguely superior to that of the daughter of Emperor Yan. Of course in some special scenarios. This kind of title is another matter and Lucifer was not the only one shocked, even Riaz and Kitty, who had been following silently behind, had their eyes twinkling. I don't know what I'm thinking about, as for. Then there are the 2 Phoenix brothers who follow at the end. After seeing this, his originally pale face became even worse even. Now LeVar Phoenix must not kick this B****ch brother to death. What the hell? How dare you mess with an existence of this level? I am rushing to report to the underworld, thank you. Lucifer's attitude became even lower at the same time. He also became more interested in the mysterious young man in the room. Original. He thought that the other party was just a simple and somewhat lucky person. Now it seems, I guess it's not that simple, soon. Lucifer and his party also quickly arrived at the living room of Bai He's house. Because of the large number of people coming, it made Bai He's small rental house seem a little crowded. But no one dared to dislike it. They all found a place, sat down slowly, and looked at each other silently, looked towards. The boy was sitting on the sofa holding a little girl. Watching TV quietly, that is. That special and powerful dark divinity from before. Suddenly, Lucifer, who was originally a little relaxed, accidentally saw the little Gatten in Bai He's arms moment. The body that had just relaxed immediately became tense. More than divinity, besides. This bottomless power Lucifer swallowed. He suddenly felt. This time when I came to this mysterious boy's home, my attitude was so low. It was the most correct thing he did in his life because Lucifer just made a surprising discovery. He couldn't even see through the girl in the arms of the mysterious boy. Even it wasn't just the girl being held. There are also 2 girls watching TV quietly on the sofa. The power contained in their bodies is also extremely terrifying. The worst, she can even be compared with the daughter of Emperor Yan just now. Devil Lucifer Bai He saw everyone coming. He also stood up from the sofa. He immediately walked to the center of the living room and sat on the carry seat without any psychological pressure. And his eyes looked at Lucifer, one of the 4 demon kings. You are easier to talk to than the 2 guys behind you. Bai He's attitude is a bit frivolous, this attitude. If placed under normal circumstances, Lucifer has such a bad temper that he got up and overturned the table a long time ago. But now turn over the table after lifting the table. He probably had to go in vertically and exit horizontally. Don't dare to move at all. It's an honor for you to know me, but the 2 idiots at the back just have some brain problems and have nothing to do with the entire demon world. Our demon world still very friendly. If you have time, you can also come to the demon realm and see me. I will definitely welcome you with a big gift. Just because of the little Lolita in Bai He's arms. Lucifer has already classified Bai He directly to the peak of the Demon King. and is very likely to even reach the level of a transcendent. For this kind of existence, you should be cowardly or you should be cowardly, no shame. But Lucifer lowered his posture so low because he could clearly see the power Bai He possessed. But Kaneko and Riaz can't see clearly, therefore. They looked at each other silently. They also saw surprise and shock in each other's eyes. Riaz was shocked her brother, who had always been known for being invincible and fiery in the demon world, seemed to be a different person today. His attitude is not only gentle, but also has a deliberate intention to please. This is very wrong, and what caused this to be wrong? It is very likely. The power and strength of the mysterious young man in front of him were far beyond the scope of his brother's estimation. The kitten was simply shocked at the same time. It refreshed the understanding of Bai He's strength. Actually, even the seemingly powerful and invincible demon king-level existence became so humble in front of Bai He. If you have time, we'll go, Bai He nodded. He still has to go to the demon realm. He also has to go to the underworld, after all. The kitten's heart is also going to the underworld to find the big black cat Hige. Can truly solve it, and after solving it, kittens also seem to become very clingy, think of this. Bai He smiled slightly. I also accidentally noticed the kitten that had been silently kneeling next to Riaz. Kitten, you're here too, come over here. I didn't see you just now, Bai He really didn't see it. When he met Lucifer just now, he had been observing this demon king-level existence in the demon world. But after discovering that its power is probably only a long way beyond Thor, just lost interest according to this comparison. The one who transcends. It should be an existence that can explode stardust. Certainly, exploding star morning may only be the low level of becoming a transcendent. Advanced words. It is estimated that we can refer to the infinite dragon god Loli Orpheus, and the great red wandering in space every day. Mentioned by Bai He moments. All the eyes at the scene immediately focused on the kitten. For a while, in this situation of being under the spotlight, the kitten felt a little embarrassed. Good, come here. But even if it's embarrassing, the kitten also slowly stood up and came to Bai He's side. Because she can roughly understand. This is the current place. I am afraid that Bai He is the most powerful, so powerful. Can subdue a demon king-level existence, but the kitten doesn't hate Bai He, that's all after all. After playing games together for so long, even though it was only online, the kitten was quite familiar with Bai He. How have you been lately, speak? Kitten, you're a devil, distance shouldn't be a problem. Come here and play when you have time, certainly. It would be even better if we could bring Sagirath others. And that useless angel, it will be more lively this way. Bai He's tone and posture towards the kitten are very relaxed and equal. It's not like he was condescending to Lucifer at all. And such a change in attitude. It also made Lucifer look at the kitten deeply. Immediately, I already have some ideas in my hearthand. It's not just Lucifer. Even Riaz felt inexplicably envious when she saw this scene. After all, in this dangerous world, it is definitely a blessing to know someone who is powerful and has reached the peak of his strength. Up it seems, from now on we will treat kittens better. Correct, and the Phoenix family an apology to you. Watching Bai He chatting with the kittens, it finally slowed down. Lucifer also took the opportunity to say this after all. This is the main purpose of their coming to the world this time. Although, the strength of this opponent is a bit beyond imagination. But those who deserve apology still have to apologize. Give it to the kitten. Just let these two guys calm down a little bit from now on. That'll be fine, Bai He waved his hand. He looked down upon the Phoenix family's small apology at all. The last time I went to Shinamiya's house, I asked for the 800,000 US dollars. But I just didn't have any money, that's enough now. There is no need for it. Anyway, this kind of thing, if he wants to, will be endless. And from beginning to end. Bai He never took the Phoenix family seriously, just bugs. It's not worth the emotional upheaval caused by bugs. Because bugs don't deserve it, good, sure. Now that the apology has been given, that's it. Lucifer wanted to live in this room. Facing such an unknown and abnormally powerful being. He is still under a lot of pressure, therefore. Now he just wants to return to the devil world as soon as possible. Go and discuss with the remaining demon kings. And let the other dandies in the demon world recognize Bai He, so as not to seek death again later. It will also discredit the image of the demon world in the eyes of this being. Go ahead, Bai He waved his hand. Now that the power has been confirmed, there is no point in keeping these people, but this demon king is quite interesting. Even though I have this attitude, I am not yet angry. It seems that the real power of the Red Guard Demon King will not be seen for a while. Reaching the destructive power of the beyond. Bai He's eyes flashed if he hadn't read the original work. He would have been deceived by the appearance of Lucifer 723 in front of him. Interesting tilde after a while Lucifer left first. The kitten also left in a hurry with Ria's. The rental house returned to calm. It's still a little small if you have a chance. Let's go to the villa given by Shinamiya's family. Bai He yawned. It was a bit of a hassle to communicate with Lebrando in the morning. It's time to take a nap now, kill the gods on another day. And after Bai He rested. Lucifer and his party who left also slowed down, Ria's. Be nice to your family member in the future. The strength of the guy just now is unfathomable. Even on never mind, Lucifer finished. His eyes looked a little deep. He also shook his head, ignoring Ria's answer. The figure flashed disappeared in place, $7. Ria's replied seriously after watching his brother leave. He breathed a sigh of relief, kitten. You are the minister who hid this from me. It's so hard for me. By the way, how do you know the existence of this level? Curious kitten we met while playing games. Can you believe it, Minister Ria's on the next day? Bai He went to bed early yesterday. So at 6 or 7 o'clock today. I woke up comfortably and energetically. After washing up skillfully. Thinking of going to the world of God Killer today simply. He also directly pulled Zio Jayatanla and Zio Jingyukiao. As well as Brother Zong and Zio Ai Lei to wash up. Little Gatan was there to support the scene. What about Xiaojin Ancient Bridge? It is to see the world in the past and travel through a world of destruction. Mr. Brother and Little Airy. I just went over to help and let off some steam after all. Do the math carefully. Brother Zong and Zio Ai Lei haven't traveled and destroyed for a long time. After doing everything, Bai He waved his hand and put the 4 little ones into the Leonix fighting instrument. Then he casually opened the Wanji chat group, just right. Just saw Athena at him. Godslayer white-haired Athena, the battle of gods is estimated to start in a while. If you want a Kamate's best to come now. Godslayer white-haired Athena, don't wait a while. If someone else robs you then you will lose money. Good guy. This chat group of yours knows how to make money. God rides a horse and travels through the stranded area. And you have to get a 50% discount, Bai He's mouth twitched. But he really needs this kind of 50% off activity. After all, who knows how many times he will have to destroy countries or areas before he can forcefully extract Gilbaris this time when he goes to the world of God Killer. Therefore, it is estimated that it will take at least 2 or 3 days to stay in the world of God Killer. So this kind of discount plan, the more the better. The place of travel, the world of Godslayer. Travel immediately after Bai He complained for a while. He just clicked directly on the world travel panel in the 10,000 Realms chat group. And after deciding the world to travel through, boom. Accompanied by a slight spatial roar. A very luxurious-looking space-time door slowly appeared in front of Bai He. That scene, it seems to be welcoming Bai He to enter. And this scene in the past. When Bai He used the chat group mission to travel through time. He was forced to teleport directly, such a comparison. The attitudes between the two are simply worlds apart. Is this the difference between money and money? It's so outrageous, Bai He shook his head. After resisting the thought of continuing to complain, I stepped directly into the space-time door in front of me. This time there was no blackout. Instead, there was a flash of soft white light. Bai He could clearly feel that the air in this world had changed slightly. No, to be precise. The power contained in the air of this world has changed slightly. There is no darkness and there is still soft white light. You are really outrageous in the chat group. Bai He took a deep breath. Only now did he realize that spending points to travel through time could give him such a completely different experience. Tusk, never mind, let me see, where is this? Bai He exhaled slowly. According to the chat group's concept of time travel, every time you travel through time and space, you will generally be teleported near the group members in this world. That is to say, Athena should be nearby, but I'm not in a hurry to find Athena, the current situation. Kusagi Gadu must be the young boy who has already met the war god Velislana. Calculating according to times, I estimate that after a while, the god of war Velislana and Mekar will go to the nearby sea to fight. You can go and stay for a while, think of this. Bai He also waved casually towards a sea area not far away based on the vague memory of his previous life. A dazzling blue light particle portal was stuck then. One step across. We arrived at the seaside, which was raging due to the storm. At the same time, Bai He didn't forget to send a positioning message to the little Athena Lolita in the group chat. It's still comfortable to have the teleportation array. If you want to go there, you can basically cross it in one step only. The only regret is that the personality of Reblondo has not fully penetrated into this world. So even if you want to open a teleportation gate, it is estimated that the farthest teleportation gate you can open is only about half a country away. Certainly, this country refers to the size of Daxia. While Bai He was murmuring, a small black owl arrived above Bai He at an extremely strange speed. And after looking at it carefully for a moment, finally slowly descended. She turned into a very cute Loli. This Loli has short silver-white hair and a very contrasting blue cat-eared hat on her head. When that, we still don't know where Athena got the elementary school uniforms. Bai He, I really can't feel too strong energy fluctuations. Like a little adult, Athena looked at Bai He quietly with her head held high. Especially when seeing Bai He's body. There is basically nothing to be emperor. He couldn't help but murmur, but Athena knew it too. Bai He's main combat power is not on himself at all, but is reflected in that terrifying monster, Normal. After all, I'm just a summoner tilde. Bai He folded his hands on his chest and replied with a nonchalant expression on his face. Even though it is true that there is not much energy stored in his current body, but his physical body cannot be underestimated. But wait until Leonix fully awakens, after possessing the ability to become super gigantic. Until then, this is the period when Bai He's real strength begins to advance by leaps and bounds. After all, think about it. A huge Leonix giant in pure black and gray, releasing the authority of the gods in his hands, and various strange magics even. It can also put the right hand on the left hand to emit light like Altman. Is it out of the question, summoner? That's a pretty good description, Athena nodded. During this period of separation from the mythology, as a goddess named after wisdom, she naturally learned a lot about the world at this time. Few for some game nouns mentioned by Bai He. I have somewhat dabbled, correct, almost forgot. Bai He watched the turbulent waves on the sea, while quietly waiting for the gods to descend suddenly. He seemed to have thought of something. His eyes flickered slightly immediately. A dazzling blue light particle portal slowly opened in, opening the size of a skull. Then Bai He casually stretched his hand in next moment. A stone slab that looked very old but exuded a strange feeling was taken out by Bai He. That's right. The opening of this space was opened near Kusanagi Gadu. Anyway, now the gods are coming. Bai He didn't bother to make another trip over there. Therefore, it's better to use teleportation magic directly to bring this manuscript of Prometheus over. There is still a subtle power on it. Is it spell power? Bai He looked at the mantra on the Prometheus manuscript with great interest. It also sounded suddenly. At this time, Kusanagi Gadu was beside him. It seems that besides Erikathar is also a seductive witch. If nothing unexpected happens, this subtle spell power should be something produced by that seductive witch of unknown age. Never mind, I don't understand, you should study it. Bai He watched for a long time. After realizing that he couldn't touch this illusory mantra, he shrugged helplessly. This kind of spell power is completely a specialty of the world of Godslayers. If you want to study and understand, it is estimated that it will take a lot of time. Think of this. Bai He just lost interest completely. It's a waste of time for this kind of magic power that looks ordinary and of poor quality. You might as well go back and lie down and watch TV, thanks. Athena caught the codex of Prometheus thrown by Bai He. A delicate little hand waved. That is to directly erase the spell attached to it. This thing may be a little complicated for Bai He, but for Athena, the local god, that's totally not enough. And Athena, after erasing the spell from Prometheus' manuscript, he was also slightly stunned, as if he remembered something. The little hand lightly tapped the corner of his mouth, not knowing what he was thinking, and that's when the originally dense dark clouds began to roar with endless lightning. As if high in the sky, there is something extremely powerful that is about to descend. And that's exactly what happened. As the muffled thunder exploded in the sky, it turned into a thick dark purple thunder and exploded in the sea water. A thick and huge body slowly appeared. This giant has swollen muscles all over his body, has an extremely lush white beard, and is wearing what looks like a wooden shirt. Just standing quietly in the sea, it is Mekar, who is known as the king of the gods, a great warrior, and the strongest hunter who can slay dragons. Mekar has arrived. The Eastern army god Velislana should be coming soon. Bai He murmured. He also quietly looked at the strong and tall giant. At the same time, I couldn't help but think of the relevant information about Mekar. The mythological system of the world of Godslayer is very complex, because the blending and mutual changes of many myths in the world have resulted in a god with many divinities. For example, the Mekar in front of me looks a little sloppy. Who would have thought? Does this guy still have the deity of the king of gods and not just the king of gods? It seems that Mekar is still the demon king of gluttony in the two culture, one of the 7 deadly sins. Milton's Paradise Lost depicts him as a devil on par with God. He is also Beelzebub, the king of ghosts, the Dark Emperor Baal, the leader of the 72 demon gods. That's outrageous, think of this. Bai He couldn't help but sigh sentence at the same time. Also became curious. If he kills this god king, he will be able to obtain his power. But talk about the disadvantages brought about by the blending of myths. You also have to look at this little lowly Athena next to you. If Bai He remembers correctly, it seems that Athena was originally the king of the gods, but the myth was rewritten by Zeus, thus lowering her status and becoming the daughter of Zeus. Even at birth, he was also swallowed by Zeus' old man, and finally came out of Zeus's head. It's also quite outrageous, can only say. It's a Western myth every time I watch a paragraph. My 3 views are shattered, and when Bai He complained. In the sky, a figure slowly appeared again. And with the appearance of this figure, the thick dark clouds that had gathered in the sky were forcibly dispersed by the extremely bright sun. And that figure, he descended from a divine horse that seemed to be radiating the brilliance of the sun. It is the other protagonist of today. War god of the East, Velislana. Long time no see, Mercato. Have you recovered from the injuries you suffered when you fought with me before? Velish Rana takes on the identity of a young man, standing high in the sky, quietly looking at the huge, thick giant in front of him. In contrast, Velislana is about the size of an ant only. Gods never judge their strength based on their size. Even if you wake me up, I will fight with the strong. That arrogant attitude of yours, you can't just ignore it, Mekar. It can also be called Mercato. His voice sounded extremely majestic and arrogant. and he quietly stared at the little Velislana in front of him. And the body is tense. We are ready for a battle to break out at any time. It's really exciting. The corners of Velislana's mouth rose, and his face became a little ferocious and crazy. Then he slowly stretched out his hand. Point straight to the sky next moment. The power of Du Yang and Phoenix is added. Resurrection and attack speed armor are first set up before the battle. Then, Mercato also waited for the military god to release his power. He just raised the wooden scepter. He suddenly shot towards the military god in front of him, tentatively bombarding him but in the middle of the bombardment, it was forcibly blocked by a bright red magic circle. Bai He's eyes flashed when he saw this plot. Here we go, that magic circle just now. If nothing else, it should be the ability issued by Erica. Only with just a mortal body. I want to stop the god of war from the disobedient god. There is courage, but still too stupid and reckless. So much for whispering. Bai He also subconsciously looked towards the location where the blood-red magic erupted. Just right, Wang Hao just saw it. Erica was rushing over with Kusanagi Gadu holding the Lion King's shield. Please wait, Erica shouted. It immediately attracted the attention of the two gods. And seeing the gods respond, Erica also said quickly, I have a presumptuous request, please stop doing it. See this, God King Mercado also frowned, although before. This witch also recognized his former identity, which gave her a slight liking for him, but as a mortal, he dares to stop the war between gods. This kind of requirement. But that little good feeling can't stop it. Now this place has become the place for us to show off. Give up humanity, Mercado's voice was like thunder. And he also gave Erica the final announcement, but Erica still doesn't give up seem. I still want to continue to dissuade you this scene. I saw Bai He fishing not far away, and he was a little embarrassed that he couldn't touch anymore. Don't you see that people don't take you seriously at all? Athena also glanced at Bai He and put down the Prometheus Codex in her hand. Not yet, superior. Let's warm up first and experience the level of this weakened god of disobedience. If you can, let's see if we can. Tell these gods to be pulled out of mythology and killed completely. That is real authority. The corners of Bai He's mouth raised, the next moment male. He took one step forward, and with the help of the dazzling blue light particle array, he suddenly appeared between the two gods, over Sardinia. Bai He's figure slowly floated between the two gods. His expression was very indifferent, as if he didn't even pay attention to these two gods. And if you ask how did Bai He stay in the air, that was all he could say. Link the teleportation array under your feet to the ground, and then stand on it through the teleportation array so it can achieve the effect of staying in the air, Tusk. It's still a bit uncomfortable not having the ability to fly. Bai He complained slightly in his heart, grandmas. If he had the ability to fly, he wouldn't be able to do this kind of trick of using the teleportation array to stay in the air. Humanity, and as Bai He slowly appeared, all the gods and humans present also paid attention immediately. The power of fun, it seems, different from the magic power used by humans. War god Velislana's eyes flashed. He noticed it the first time Bai He appeared. At the same time, it was also the first time that I discovered the unknown power contained in the strange dazzling blue photon array at Bai He's feet. Suddenly there is a lot of interest, humanity, F. The personality in you seems to be different from that of humans. And he can stand in the middle of a divine battle without showing any fear at all. Interesting, so interesting, ha. Mercado on the side also became interested. He also felt Bai He's power that was completely different from the power of the curse. And after seeing no change on Bai He's face, he also laughed out loud. In that case, human, do you also want to participate in this divine battle? I don't suggest having another interesting opponent like you. 91, the military god opposite won't mind, right? After all, Mercator once had the status of a god king. Even if there are injuries that haven't healed yet, it is also possible to more clearly see through the power emitted by Bai He. and see through a faint trace of the essence, not simple. The human being in front of me is not simple, nature. I am the one who holds all the victory in 507. How can I be afraid? Bring it on, humans. Let's fight happily. Well, Israna has no objections. After all, he discovered the myth in order to find an existence that could defeat him. The Mercato before me was a challenge. The sudden appearance of the unknown and mysterious human being in front of us is also a more interesting challenge. Bring it on, defeat me, human, this moment. Together with the two gods, including Bai He. No one paid attention to Erica on the ground. At the same time, Erica also looked deeply at Bai He. Struggling for a moment in the end, he chose to take away the grass pheasant who had just got out of the car. Because she knows the next place, I'm afraid. An extremely terrifying battle will break out. Think of this, Erica also looked back again. Looking at Bai He's figurias if she wanted to remember him. If this mysterious boy succeeds, then maybe. A new devil will be born today. And as Erica left with Kusanagi Gadu, only then did Bai He raise the corners of his mouth. Smiled slightly. Now the manuscript of Prometheus has been taken away by him. And the male protagonist Kusanagi Gadu has also been taken away. Now you can have a good time. Before, I always used monster armor. And the results were always crushing rounds. Now, just try the limits of these monster armors. Where are they? Let's start with Gomora armor begins. Bai He murmured. He also looked at the two gods around him with stern eyes. Good, then let's fight. Abe Leonix burst form. Bai He gently held it with one hand, and the endless black and red aura began to fill his body. After a while, Bai He, wearing the explosive form of Leonix, slowly stepped out of the black and red aura. Gomora armor arrived next moment. A dazzling blue halo fell from the sky and the earth, and finally condensed into a thick armor. Attached to Bai He's body, the armor has a dazzling blue color, and it uses the claws on both arms to slash monsters with powerful tactics. It has huge claw-shaped weapons on both arms, which can send out powerful energy waves at the enemy by injecting energy. The shoulders are Gomora's giant horns. Gomora's arms loading completed. Your current blessings are as follows. Your physical fitness will be improved 10 times. Your strength will be increased by 10 times. Your speed will be increased by 8 times. Your current skills are as follows. Ferocious state, after Gomora's body is strengthened into a violent state. The specially learned equipment skills can enter the violent blazing armor state after being released. In a violent state, your physique will have a 10-fold explosive increase. Your power will have a 10 times explosive increase. Your speed will have a 10 times explosive increase. The next attack will cause fire damage. Gomora Super Vibration Wave. Use Gomora armor to gather energy in the air. And release Blue Vibration Wave attacks from Gomora armor at the enemy at close range. Not only attacking physical diseases, you will have the natural element, Earth. With the armor attached, Bai He felt the powerful power gradually emerging from his body, as well as the powerful blessing from Gomora. Suddenly the excitement surged. Bring it on, let me see. The power of the gods in this world. The breath all over Bai He's body began to surge again. Gaze at the two gods around you, so interesting humans. Letting you join the god war is indeed the most correct choice this time. Bring it on, let's see if you can defeat me completely. The military god laughed. He is obviously just a child, but he has the heroic spirit of an old general. The corners of Bai He's lips twitched when he saw it. I deeply agree with the words of the god of war. A powerful human being, let's fight. Mercado also became excited, said. The giant scepter in his hand was raised high. Word spirit explodes, pursue, exile the pursuer. Become a pair of weapons for my minions, pursue. Let him see the power of my anger. The divine tool began to emit a terrifying light. Mercado takes action. It is the attitude of going all out, showing it to Bai He. This is respect for the strong, ha 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 ha, bring it on. For the sake of victory, come to me quickly. O immortal son, please give me a shining horse. O spiritual horse with swift feet, bring here the light wheel that symbolizes your lord. The god of war Velislana also raised his right hand. The scorching sun hanging high in the sky instantly turned into a dazzling white horse. And the white horse carries the brilliance of the scorching sun. Blast towards Bai He and Mercato, one shot. It is also the strongest means of attack. As expected of a god, I like this kind of character. Then give it a try. Gomora armor maximum power ferocious form. Bai He's eyes also became excited talk about it. He has owned the monster armor for so long. And this is the first time he feels the thrill of battle few. It won't be like when he fought against the male angel in Merlot homeland. Killing him with just one blow, this is the battle. This is the kind of battle you can enjoy. I don't know if Bai He's mentality has changed. The god's left hand Gundaruf, who had been silent all this time, also burst out with terrifying power blessing at this moment. And not only Gundaruf, the left hand of God, felt Bai He's enthusiasm, even Leonix's militant factor, which had been dormant deep in his heart, also became active at this moment. Bai He arrived with the blessing of all current abilities. The peak state you can reach. This is a terrifying extreme state that has never been reached before. Super shock wave. The blood-red flames clung to the blood-red claws. And Bai He also used all his strength to move towards the dazzling white horse in the sky. And Mercator's huge scepter rushed away, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. As the three most powerful forces intertwine and collide together. The aftermath happened almost instantly. It is to tear apart Sardinia under the feet of Bai He and other gods. In an instant, it turned into pieces of broken stone. Smashed into the sea, set off huge waves. And as time passes little by little finally, with a flash of blood-red light, it finally broke through the attack of the white horse of the sun by the god of war Velislana, and hit his body heavily simply. War god Velislana also had Du Yang's power of resurrection, and he almost came over forcefully in the next moment, but although I survived, but he was not completely resurrected, but was still scarred. What a terrifying and powerful blow. Is this the blow you can achieve as a human being? Not bad, really good. War god Velislana didn't seem to care about his injuries at all. He's still praising you. The power of Bai He is more powerful than terrifying. Mercado next to him also saw his scepter being broken open. Completely excited and ferocious, human come again. Let me see all your strength. Bai He's main attack target just now was only war god Velislana. Therefore, this god King Mercato did not suffer any major injuries. Instead, because I saw Bai He's terrifying blow, completely aroused fighting spirit then. Waving the scepter chanting the words of blessing again. He rushed over wind, rain, thunder, calling Baal Hadid the rightful name of Old Man Mercator. Storm, come quickly in response to the call of the one who rides the clouds. Next moment, Mercado's body was replaced by endless thunder and storm, hanging in the sky, and the next moment, it tore towards Bai He's body without mercy, thunder. Then use this set, King Eri armor come armed. Suddenly, the blood-red ferocious Gomora armor on Bai He began to dissipate. Only a sizzling explosion sound was heard, and countless golden thunder began to spread crazily on Bai He's body. Finally, condensed into a powerful golden armor accompanied by golden lightning. King Ele's arms loading completed. Your current blessings are as follows. Your physical fitness will be improved 10 times. Your strength will be increased by 5 times. Your speed will be increased by 8 times. Your current skills are as follows. Dark state. After King Eri turned on the enhanced form, he awakened to a new dark state, with stronger basic power improvement and more violent thunder. King AI lays electromagnetic whip. Release a yellow electric shock whip from the right-hand part of King AI lays armor, which will hit the selected enemy target 100% and reduce its movement speed. King AI lay electric shock wave gathers the electric shock energy of King AI lay armor and continuously releases high-voltage current light from the right-hand part of the armor to electrocute and blast the enemy. It has hundreds of hit accuracy of 100%. You will have the natural element, thunder, try it. King Eri armor, dark state. Bai He looked at the thunder and storm flying in the sky. A big handshake. The armor of King Eri originally flowed with golden thunder. Then the endless aura of darkness began to pour out. Immediately, the golden thunder began to turn pitch black. Even in thunder, they all carry the meaning of despair and murder. Sardinia has become a wreck and above the wreckage. Amidst endless storms and thunder, a figure still stood upright. This figure is wearing a heavy armor, and around the armor, there is even more blackness like ink. Like the black thunder of the abyss. These thunders are roaring seam. It's like declaring war on the storm and thunder transformed by Mercator in the sky. The dark state of King Eri's armor. The strengthening of the body is a little weaker. But the dark form of King Eri's armor seems to be stronger than the black thunder. Bai He felt the dark form of King Eri's armor carefully. Immediately, I can roughly feel the difference between the dark form of King Eri's armor and the fierce violent form of Gomora's armor. Gomora's ferocious form armor is more focused on its own strength. And the flame burning is just incidental, hard to evaluate. Just like a ferocious berserker. If you don't decide what to do, just do it. And King Eri's dark armor has gone to another extreme. It pays more attention to the strengthened black thunder. And the main source of damage is also caused by this black thunder. That is a melee mage, a melee mage. Then come and test the power of the Dark Air King armor. Bai He murmured, looking at the countless violent thunders transformed by Mercado in the sky. The corners of his mouth cracked with excitement. Come on. God King Mercado, let me see if your thunder can break me. As Bai He's mood gets higher and higher, the Leonix militant factor in his body is becoming more and more fierce. Even Bai He's originally somewhat lazy and salty character became full of fighting spirit. This moment, Bai He just wants to have a good fight. Arrogant humans. Under the majesty of annihilation and panic thunder. Wind, rain, thunders. Calling Baal Hadid the rightful name of me Mercator. Storm, come quickly in response to the call of the one who rides the clouds. High in the stormy sky. Mercado's voice was mixed with the thunder like a roar. Immediately, the moment his voice fell, the thunder that was still hovering and raging in the sky suddenly bombarded Bai He. The momentum is overwhelming, then try it. Bai He clenched his fists. Ever since the Eri King armor entered a dark state, Bai He found out clearly. It seems that his control over King Eri's armor is no longer limited to those two skills and moves. But you can control these dark thunders at will. Immediately, I saw Bai He's figure moving. It also carried the seemingly endless dark thunder, and bombarded towards the thousands of blue thunder condensed by Mercado without any fear. Not a trace of hesitation, not a single thought sum. Just crazy about bellicosity, boom, boom, boom. This moment at the moment when two thunderbolts, one black and one blue collided. The thick dark clouds in the sky were surrounding them. Almost instantly, it was forcibly shaken away one time. This side of the sky and the earth slowly formed. There were no clouds in the sky and a light drizzle fell. And below there are still two terrifying thunders, intertwining an expanding seam. They are all trying to tear each other apart forcefully. Only this stalemate did not last long until, on Mercado's side, he vomited a mouthful of blood as if he was suddenly exhausted. The blue thunder he controlled suddenly lost its momentum. Next moment, it was forcibly penetrated by the black thunder controlled by Bai He. Even Mercatoho was vomiting blood for no apparent reason. Was also violently penetrated by the black thunder that didn't stop at all. Boom, next moment. The originally magnificent god King Mercato knelt down on one knee with his huge body. Set off a raging tsunami, humans, you won. Mercato glanced at the sticky blood in his hand. I couldn't help but smile boldly. He openly admitted his defeat. See this, on the other side. The god of war Velislana watched the battle silently, and still did not do any evil things such as sneak attacks. He also came to the side of god King Mercato with a smile. looking at Bai He with admiration to be honest. It has been countless years since he became a god. This is the first time that I have seen such a powerful human boy on the ground. Such strength even in their godly era. He will definitely be able to become a top steel hero. Even a high-ranking god, your strength. Even with the body of a weak and disobedient god. It should be more than that, Bai He frowned. The militant factor in his body that belonged exclusively to Leonix also gradually cooled down. But he was still a little unhappy after all. His dark armor of King Eri had just become popular. And the Mercato opposite him was defeated. And it wasn't like he was defeated in an upright manner, TOA. All comes from hidden injury, interesting. For you humans, shouldn't killing us and gaining our power be your biggest concern? Interesting, so interesting. War God Velislana's eyes flickered, as if he had recognized Bai He in front of him again. He has been on the ground before, and fight with all his strength against the bad old man Mercato on the opposite side. And it's because of this battle what caused him was a power. And only a few could emerge in the battle just now. Your power is just a boost to me. I have my own path to follow, the so-called Demon King. The so-called God Killer is on this road. It can only become a rock underfoot. Bai He looked serious. I don't know if it was the reason why Leonix's bellicosity broke out just now. He quite likes opponents like Velislana and Mercato. For the sake of thirsting for defeat, the purest god. Arrogant, how arrogant have the I have never been so interested in a human being since I was born. Take it, arrogant human being. If you can reach the realm of gods one day in the future. Old man's. It will definitely carry the anger of today's defeat. It will turn into a real endless thunder and tear you apart completely. Mercato also laughed. He is the God King, he is the Demon King of Hell. He is the strongest warrior to slay the dragon. Trapped in a myth of nothingness, he wants to fight. Longing for a real fight next moment. As Mercato's voice fell, see you, without hesitation. Mercato clenched his huge fist and slammed it into his chest. Boom, accompanied by a violent roar. God King Mercato actually chose to commit suicide forcefully and returned to the King of Myths with a smile. Since my Chinese letter has been taken away, let's keep some more. Humans, I hope you can reach the edge of the world and reach the true realm of gods. Until then, I will fight you again. I hope you can still give me the results of my failure. I am the strongest and hold all the victory. I'm waiting for you. War God Velislana also waved his hand. With the same joy and excitement as Mercato. He forcefully chose to commit suicide. Completely returned to the myth. Bai He saw this. He couldn't help but smiled and shook his head. The real god realm, I don't know. If this so-called true divine realm is destroyed, what kind of reward will the big monster give you? Bai He's eyes flashed, and just as Bai He was thinking, the big monster also came in response. Congratulations on completing the interdimensional destruction, completion 100%. In view of your first time, destroy City Island. Hereby rewards you with a lucky draw opportunity for Ultra Universe equipment for storage. Tip: Ultra Universe equipment refers to all the equipment produced in the Ultra Universe that you can randomly draw. Tip: every time you personally destroy more than one island landmark, a lottery will be triggered. Tip: the more powerful a city or civilization you destroy alone, the more likely it will be to draw powerful Ultra Universe equipment. Tip: the more powerful a civilization or city a monster destroys, the more powerful a monster is likely to be drawn. A lottery chance for Ultra Universe equipment. So outrageous, Bai He's eyes lit up in the Ultra Universe. There are a lot of perverted equipments. Let's not talk about the Ultra and Monster capsules that the little Prince Hikali made, as well as the Geed Zeta sublimator. That outrageous life solidification technology. But a really awesome thing not to mention. It's just something that's manufactured. If I had drawn something like the Shield of Palagi that day, that would be interesting, never mind. This Ultra Universe equipment will be drawn in a lottery. And I will draw again later, now. It's better to experience the joy of being a god killer and the devil on earth first. Bai He suddenly paused in his perception. There seemed to be a pair of gentle hands guiding his consciousness to a certain place. Zero asked for flowers to see this. Bai He didn't offer any resistance either. Because he knows these little hands. Most likely that little Lolita of Pandora is directing him to a certain location. Perform a ritual to plunder the power of the gods. In a vast and almost empty world. This is the frontier between life and death. Bai He's consciousness gradually became clearer. Then heard the spell that Epimetheus and I left behind. The dark Christmas season that gave birth to the sons of fools and witches. The secret art of successfully usurping can only be achieved by using gods as sacrifices. This voice is very young and crisp. And Bai He also slowly opened his eyes, immediately. He just saw it. There was a little Lolita with slender purple ponytails and a white dress. Smiling brightly, looking down at him. And slowly told something, "Are you awake? I am the woman who can give you everything, Pandora. To be honest, your strength really surprises me, Mom. You can actually kill 2 gods by yourself with a power that even my mother has never seen before. And in the end, they were recognized by the gods and voluntarily handed over their authority to you. What a powerful boy, Mom likes it very much, Tilda." Pandora said, the smile on the little face is even brighter. After all, after so many years of performing the god-killer reincarnation ceremony, this was the first time Pandora saw it. It can make the disobedient god recognize it and voluntarily hand over its authority, and obediently return to the mythical human being. "I still can't accept your title." Bai He rubbed his temples, slowly stood up, and quietly looked at the little purple-haired Lolita in front of her. Why Pandora was not angry at all after all? If a human who can kill gods is not a little bit unruly, what is he like but? This didn't stop her from teasing and teasing the boy. A mother with a childlike appearance and a body shape of a young girl who is not related by blood. Feels like cute on earth, right, isn't it earned? Right, Pandora said with a smile. A little bit perverted, let's stop this topic here. I came here mainly to ask a question. Bai He quickly waved his hand. If we continue to study this thing, the world will easily be destroyed directly. Has a problem, sure enough, he is an interesting child. He actually wants to ask questions first under the temptation of divine authority. All right, ask, I am the Pandora I don't know. Pandora put her hands on her hips. She looked like she could make me pregnant. Quietly waiting for Bai He's question certainly. Pandora could ask so confidently. That was also because she was sure that although this child was very strong, he should not be able to ask any taboo questions. Let me see a first question. How to get to the realm of gods, second question. What is the approximate power of the gods I have obtained after killing them compared to the power of the gods themselves? Can I go to the god realm and kill the real gods? Maybe the real power, the third question. Is everything in this world a game between gods, still? As the mother goddess of the ancient era, you want to overthrow the gods and the heroes of steel who are now trying to change history and launch revenge on them, Bai He said. These 3 questions are what he has always wanted to ask. When I first watched the show, he has always been curious about why Pandora wanted to create something like the God Killer here. Besides the power of the gods gained by the Godslayer. Definitely not completely after all. If full divine power is obtained, how can the gods who return to mythology be resurrected and come back to Earth's on the boundary between life and death? Pandora listened to Bai He's words quietly. With a smile on her little face, it also slowly converged, and finally turned into a touch of deep thought. Have to say, you were the first to come here. You didn't ask where I was, but who I was. The third one is a human being who is not in a hurry to gain power. You are very different. Pandora was not in a hurry to answer Bai He's question. Instead, he waved his hand lightly next moment. In this empty space filled with white mist, a set of afternoon tea sets appeared. That's not what I'm asking for. What I want, this world alone can't satisfy me. Bai He watched this familiar scene unexpectedly. He remembered inexplicably the scene of being taken to the New York temple by Guyi with a big bald head to sit down and drink tea last time. Could it be these old curios and grades? Do you like to do this kind of tune, the world? Can't satisfy you, he. Pandora smiled lightly. Her figure began to grow slowly, and finally turned into the appearance of a 17 or 18-year-old girl. This appearance is not very good-looking but it is extremely perfect. It seems that everything about the girl Pandora in front of her is developed according to the most beautiful plan of human beings. But also because of this, let the girl Pandora in front of you become unreal and illusory. Even there is also an unspeakable awkwardness. During the age of theocracy, the gap between heaven and earth gradually expanded, and eventually the two worlds were completely separated. The place where the gods live is called the so-called God realm, and the place where humans live is called the so-called human world. And in this gap many small worlds were born. In these small worlds, the rules of each world are 497 very different. For example, this world the boundary between life and death. In this world neither man nor God is in a state of being immortal and yet dying. Since you know so much, then you should also know that I will usurp power only after I bring those dying god-slayers back to this world after defeating the gods and ensure their lives are safe. Speaking of which, Pandora poured herself a cup of coffee gracefully. At the same time, I did not forget to give Bai He a drink. Do you want more milk? There's milk, oh Tilda. Bai He glanced at the afternoon tea table and found that there was no milk on it. His eyes suddenly lit up and looked at Pandora curiously. Do you want it? It's a pity that after I got married to Epimetheus, I didn't have time to do anything shameful. I was forced by those heroes of steel to open the box sent by Prometheus. Tilda. So sorry, wait, please try it. Pandora has lived for who knows how many years, so she naturally understands the meaning of Bai He's words. But this goddess is not shy at all. Instead, the bold left hand supported his chin and looked at Bai He quietly, waiting for his answer. Okay. Are you playing like this? Okay, if you really have one. No matter where you are at the end of the world or in some ridiculous location, I'll have to go there and have a try. Bai He is no longer in a hurry. He crossed his legs and followed Pandora's words, PFFT. You are really brave, okay. Back to your first question. The closest location to the realm of gods is in the realm of stars. There is a way to the god realm there. Pandora brushed her long purple hair. It's obviously a girl's style, but it always reveals a sense of maturity. Full of contrast, really kind of cute. Then how much of the power I will gain next is the power of a real god? Let me think about it, about 20%. Tilda, so little. Bai He was stunned. He originally thought that according to the world's combat power of the god killer, those powers must be 30% or even 50%, but think about it now. It seems right. The real combat power of the god killer world depends on the king of the end, Rama, that perverted things, being given a magical tool by the gods. Its attributes and power are increased by hundreds or thousands of times at every turn. And the full power of a real god is probably not too bad. What else do you think? And the 20% is like a blessing. After the gods return to the myths, they will only suffer a little harm at most. These powers will be replenished soon. But, my child, if you can really rush to the god realm and kill those gods who are above and tampering with history, Mom, I will still be very happy. And even if you take the Ring of Seizure, you can actually plunder the power from the corpses of those real gods. Pandora said. He also took a small spoon with a lazy look and stirred the coffee on the table. Looking at Bai, he smiled softly. By the way, here's your first question. The matter of God Killer is indeed a game between gods. They are in the myth watching the patients on the ground, passing through my hands and gaining great power. And while the God Slayers are in ecstasy, they are dispatching the last king to cleanse all the God Slayers on the ground. The god's evil taste, Bai He saw this. He also picked up the coffee and took a sip. Feel the bitter and slightly fragrant taste in your mouth. Finally let it go slowly, a game as for Pandora. You are the Earth Mother Goddess, and you are ready to use the power of the God Killer to take revenge on the heroes of Steel and the gods who tampered with history. Is it fake, to be honest? Bai He doesn't think this is fake after all. In the original dramas, Kusanagi Goddess faced off against Athena in her Trinity Goddess state, which golden mouth cannon sword was also used. The true history of Athena, the original plot and setting. It also shocked Bai He for a long time, of course it's true. But to tell you the truth, mums, I originally wanted to use the power of the God Killer to overthrow those gods. A correction of true history, but none of these mothers' children are obedient. They're all too weak. When Pandora said this, her eyes couldn't help but turn pale. She had indeed thought about usurping the power of the gods with the help of the ring of calculation in her hand, and blessing the body of a human warrior. Pity. These human warriors who had been blessed by her did not listen to her at all. And those killed were just projections of gods even later. Many warlike gods regarded this god-slayer who died one after another as a toy for entertainment. Every once in a while I will go to the ground to play. Under this successive humiliation, Pandora. It also gradually fell silent. Is that so? It's an interesting story though. After Bai He finished listening, he also stood up and raised a comfortable lazy waist. I'm planning to go to God Realm later, to completely erase this shameful monkey from this world. By the way, go to the God Realm again and complete the battle agreement with the two gods before. Monkey you means the imprisoned Bima Wen. The real name seems to be Monkey King. Pandora thought for a moment. There was a disobedient god that fit Bai He's description. Monkey King. Haha, that monkey is not worthy of this layer, even. It doesn't even deserve the name Sun Wukong. A disgraceful thing. Bai He frowned. In the myth of a great eastern country, there is the famous Monkey King who makes trouble in the heavenly palace. Now, but he was locked on the Neon Island like a dog. This is an insult to the name of Monkey King. And this is an insult to the name Sun Wukong, don't know. There is obviously no correct description of the Monkey King in this world. Even the monkey imprisoned in Neon is most likely a waste fabricated by the gods at will by deceiving history. Therefore, Pandora was confused and didn't understand. Fine, it doesn't matter if you don't understand. Wait until I kill it next time and come here again. Let me tell you about the glory of Kishin. Bai He waved his hand casually. It was imperative for him to kill the monkey and sink Neon Island. After, there are also opportunities to come to this world and meet Pandora. The power of a true god. It's far more than what the two gods you met before broke out. They are strong. Pandora saw Bai He being so arrogant. Still couldn't help but frown seriously. Preparing to emphasize after all. She was still a little optimistic about the young man in front of her. Even because of what Bai He said just now Pandora. The flame of revenge that has long been extinguished in her heart seems to be burning. The gods have not unleashed their full strength. Then why did I ever fight with all my strengths? Bai He smiled mysteriously. His personal strength is only a little bit after all. The strongest means still a monster girl, you kid. Why? Pandora puffed out her cheeks and her figure slowly shrank, turning into a little Lolita. Go. For the sake of you spending so much time chatting with your mother today, I'll reward you more, Pandora said. He also laughed, stood on tiptoes and slowly held Bai He's face. Immediately, the cold and small corners of his mouth were also filled with a smile. Goodbye. You are still the first child to get the first kiss from my mother. Modify appropriately, make up your mind appropriately. Please do not make mistakes. Come on, real world. As Bai He's consciousness slowly returned, he only felt something soft and fragrant under his head. Immediately, Bai He opened his eyes suddenly. Then he saw Athena in her little Lolita state kneeling on top of a ruin in Sardinia. And Bai He, she was quietly enjoying the lap pillow of little lowly Athena. Are you awake? That Su Xiaoli in the group said you must like this very much. How do you like it? Athena looked a little dazed, but the flash of light in her eyes revealed her intention to tease Bai He. Bai He disliked Bai He clicked his tongue. After casually responding, he slowly stood up and stretched his waist then. It was the first time he checked the powers he had obtained. Even though the power of this power is only 20% of the true power of gods. But at least diversity is fine, I remember. Originally, Kusanagi Gadu obtained the powers of the 10 incarnations of the war god Velislana. There are significant restrictions that an incarnation power can only be used once a day. And multiple powers cannot be used at the same time, hiss. Hero it seems not see this. Bai He looked a little strange perhaps, at the time. The Eastern god of war also looked down upon Kuaji Gadu's way of winning, which was like a sneak attack. Is that why those outrageous restrictions were imposed? The 10 major powers I have obtained can be used together. And there is no limit to the number of times I can use them every day. As long as I have enough physical strength, I can basically activate them all the time. And my physical strength, Bai He smiled. His physique was already powerfully blessed by the second stage of Leonix. Now Pandora has taken away the power of the god's body with the help of the Ring of Reckoning. Not all though, but there was also some significant blessing. And the power of Mercato, the god kings. Let's see if this bad old man can give me anything good. Bai He touched his chin. I began to feel the power of Mercato in my body next moment. And he found it. Honor to the warriors who hunt lions and dragons. Fly in the sky the moment Bai He saw this sentence. It is to understand the power of this power. The spirits of beasts and dragons and snakes are lingering around the body. You can use the spirits of dragons, snakes and beasts to attack. You can also use the spirits of dragons, snakes and beasts to turn into invisible power and fly freely in the sky. See this? Bai He's eyes lit up. What he lacks most now is the ability to fly, this time. Although the flying method is still somewhat different. But at least it's cool. There is no need to rely on the teleportation array to do that kind of cool operation of staying in the air. And this thing also has some attack capabilities. Very nice, lucky since I can just draw the power I need. In that case, just right. Let's also draw some Ultra Universe equipment. All in one go. Bai He took a deep breath, turn out to be. It's not about forcing my own Leonix body to become bigger. Instead, summon Reblondo's shadow directly from the high space. Project it into the real world. And launch a devastating blow, hiss. It still has a destructive blow of explosive star level. It's interesting. Bai He's eyes flashed. His current strength, even if he uses the Gatenji armor and operates at full power, is at most a country-destroying level. In the everyday world, at most it is equivalent to the power of a demon king. But with the blessing of this beta device system, it would be much more powerful, and the so-called strength of explosive star is also very different. For example, if Gatenji wants to explode, he must at least fully grow up, or upgrade to a higher level of existence. Only then can it be truly achieved, destroying the Stardust with one strike. In terms of setting, each of the 7 Ultra Brothers has the power to destroy Stardust with light. And that is only when the light energy is sufficient and the body is strong enough. Monsters such as Gomora and King Eri want to destroy the planet with one blow. It is estimated that it has to reach the state of fit, or become an X state to do it, but being able to hit a planet with one strike is considered to be the threshold for entering the galaxy level. And the difference at the galaxy level is even greater. If you hit a planet as long as there is enough time, destroying the galaxy is just a matter of the length of time and the size of the galaxy. And in the collapse of Iron, the so-called Lord of Destruction burning galaxy is very vague. It is not clear how large the galaxy burned by this Lord of Destruction is, or how long it will take to finish burning, so waiting for monsters such as King Eri and Gomora to enter the X stage. It can also be regarded as a galaxy-level existence. And Bai He, with the help of the beta device, He can summon the giant Reblondo phantom to come to reality. Destroy the planet with one hit. At most, it is the pinnacle of star explosion. When will I be able to casually use explosive star as a flat A? That's when it really gets into the galaxy class. It's true that the further you get to the back, the greater the difference in strength becomes and the blur it becomes. Bai He took a deep breath in the end. His current strength level was roughly determined. Explosive star peak. And want to be the next stage of the galaxy class. Then I guess you have to wait for Leonix to upgrade to the third stage and gain the ability to expand Leonix's size. Like that, not only the strength of the body is stronger, even the high-level shadow of Rebrando summoned by the beta device system will be greatly enhanced. Until then, it's time for Bai He to really step into the galaxy class. What are you thinking about? Asina tilted her head, looked at Bai He in a daze for a long time, and finally asked softly, without, I'm trying to figure out whether to try to destroy this planet. Sunstrike, look at this. Can you draw out the gods and work together to block my attack? Bai He took a deep look at Athena subsequently. Said thoughtfully, destroy Blue Star with one blow. Really, did you just get a new monster? Athena frowned. She said it all, it's just the local gods on the Blue Star. Now I heard that Bai He suddenly grew up to the point where he could destroy the planet with one blow. Still very shocking, no. Just now I suddenly got a gadget. A gadget that can cleverly use my body's extremely weak power. Roughly, it can destroy this Blue Star with one blow, right? Bai He stood up. After thinking for a moment, he finally shook his head. Never mind. If Blue Star is destroyed, you will probably be homeless, Tilda. Bai He shrugged helplessly. Although Athena only recently joined the group chat, she is still a friend in the group chat. If you just arrived in other people's world. He destroyed his planet with his backhand, what a joke. Can it really be destroyed? Athena murmured, but aren't you just here to kill a god? Why did the topic suddenly involve destroying the world? Isn't this progressing too fast? Athena thought for a while, then I suddenly remembered. Didn't Bai He come here just for Tao Shen? Why is Blue Star suddenly about to be destroyed, right? Then let me put it another way, Athena. Do you want to revise myths and history? And combine your own pantheon with the belittled Earth Mother Goddess? Revised back to its true glory and status, Bai He nodded. Really head tilt. It seems that he came to the world of god killers just to kill the gods and destroy the neon-stunned Gilbaris. It's just that he suddenly gained the power to destroy the planet with one blow. My thoughts were somewhat in a trance bright. If you really have the power to destroy Blue Star, you can indeed correct the history of the gods. Then what do I have to pay? Asina believed Bai He. After all, she couldn't think of a reason why Bai He could lie to her. But Athena is also the god of disobedience with the title of god of wisdom. Both have wisdom. Then you will have a clearer understanding of the pros and cons, as well as follow the principle of equivalent exchange more closely. Then what can you give me? Bai He also looked at Athena with interest. Athena pondered for a moment that, then why don't you kill me too, send back the myths. Bai He, forget it, let's talk about it later. I just want to ask one thing. If I can destroy Blue Star with one blow, to attack the entire god realm, will it directly destroy the god realm? Will it affect Blue Star again? Bai He was left speechless by Athena's words. Immediately also shook his head, really not to chop. If you cut it now, maybe I can give you more power. Anyway, my body won't be harmed much. Athena blinked her big eyes. He still asked expressionlessly, gooey, all right. Let me think about it. Since the end of the Quan dynasty, the boundary between heaven and earth is getting farther and farther. And even now the god realm is gradually moving away from the space of the Blue Star world. If you really have the power to destroy Blue Star, use it to attack the god realm, should be able to destroy. If it is affected, it should also be affected by some small spaces that are relatively close to the god realm. Athena thought for a moment, said slowly, she is a god who came to Blue Star a long time ago. She has no idea about the development or changes in the divine world in recent years, but estimated it won't change much, as long as it can be destroyed. The corners of Bai He's mouth raised. After he destroys Neon or a certain eagle sauce. If he still can't summon Gilbaris, then just try. Let's use the power of Rebrando's shadow to destroy the god realm. And after the destruction of a high-quality civilization like the god realm, it is estimated that it will be easier to summon more powerful monsters. It will be easier to catch Gilbaris, okay. Let's find a place to rest first. We just fought with all our strength and I'm still quite tired. Wait until you have rested. If I'm in a good mood, I'll take you to find the Gorgon Stone. Finally, after basically determining the plan on how to do things in the world of God Killer, Bai He also exhaled a long breath. Feeling the fatigue on my body, I just want to have a good rest. After all, it's great to break out into an all-out battle. But it consumes a lot of physical strength, moreover. In the Marvel Universe, it will probably take some time for Ultron to develop until the arrival of Thanos. No rush either, just take your time, Gorgon Stone. Athena's eyes lit up. She has been looking for the Gorgon Stone for all these years, and she almost feels like she is in a daze. Now hearing Bai He knows the location, I was immediately interested. Are you in a good mood now? No, wait until I have a rest. Besides, I remember that there seems to be a small agreement between you and me. Little Athanathat has not yet been completed, Bai He said. He also shrugged and smiled then. Then he came to a relatively open place and tried to chant the spirit for the first time. Honor to the warriors who hunt lions and dragons. Fly in the sky the moment Yan Ling's words fell. Bai He only felt that dozens of lions, dragons and snakes began to surround him, and they quickly took him into the air. Fly towards a city location at will, promise. Athena nodded thoughtfully immediately. It also turned into a small and cute owl, following Bai He's position and rising into the sky. At the same time, the Italian Magic Association in the Red Copper and Black Cross. This is an extremely splendid building located in the heart of Italy. And at this time in this building, the magicians and knights who usually looked majestic in the outside world were sitting anxiously near a conference table. There was a heated discussion about Bai He taking on a human body and using power he had never seen before to kill two disobedient gods. For Bai He suddenly became the seventh god killer. They are till now, I am also deeply confused and shocked. Finally, this discussion was forcibly interrupted by Paul, the commander-in-chief of the Red Copper Black Cross, who rushed over. Everyone. You and others probably haven't found any information about this newly born demon king. Write everything related to this king. The information is blank, just like 187. It's like this demon king appeared in this world out of thin air. Paul said this, there was also a hint of anxiety in his eyes. It was also the first time for him to see this kind of demon king and god killer who couldn't find any information at all. And this newly born demon king, he still managed to achieve the feat of forcibly killing two gods with human resources. Such a feat. It is estimated that the average god-slayer demon king would not be able to make it. Never mind, you don't need to check anymore, so as not to displease the newly born king. Now this king is in Rome. I have left it to Erica to test the king's attitude. Your words. Just try your best to make this king feel comfortable in Rome. Try not to offend this king with some reckless things. That's it, Paul said. I also thought of it. I just arrived at the Magic Club. My daughter volunteered to contact this king to this. Without any better solution, he had no choice but to agree. Now just hope this newly born king will be easier to get along with. The next day, Bai He woke up from an extremely luxurious hotel. Just about to get up, just saw it. Athena was sitting quietly by the bed, staring at him like a little owl. If the agreement is fulfilled, would you be happy? Athena didn't seem to notice the awkward atmosphere at all. Eyes as dark as gems staring at Bai He quietly. Maybe. Said the agreement. Bai He also showed interest but he didn't say anything. and all he saw was that the little Athena in front of him suddenly stood up expressionlessly. A black aura began to flow out of his body. These breaths carry connotations of death and fear then. Little Athena did not hesitate came to Bai He's bed and looked at him condescendingly. Then he slowly squatted down again. Immediately afterwards, the white and tender little hands gently held Bai He's face.
Hello, everyone. As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500+ novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.